more and bank.
I think I have a few more trips to the fence, so let's do one more loop around this fence and then I'll leave. Pretty sure I did that prior, but no, one last trip, but I just did that. Starting out strong with the design. Putting the ceramic area, leaving the lockpick and cheaper. Using the deck with using the lockpick. Using all the recipe. The pattern. Mm. What? Oh, we need to go.
I don't care.
back at the killer.
Perhaps I should ask for the history instead of dice. Dismal luck.
I can't really party phone.
Trying to decide. Necrom has. Do business.
Fallon 5 Zone. Looking for amazing guild? Why not join us where we help each other achieve our goals? We have monthly events, 50/50 raffles, frequent giveaways, and more. A furnishing store, a game house, and a fully furnished guild hall, and a free trader with no dues. Check us out to see if it's the right fit for you. Fallon 5 Zone Guild Fallen Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24 underscore, Shin.
This is a city of rich.
Tasty's Trading Company, O underscore XSHINX underscore O, U. Tasty's Trading Company, Jinglesluffy 1312, ill farm you just blew right past me in the wilds of Vardy XD. Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, LOL. Booze Cruise, SIV Meds, anyone be down for some pledges? XX Roxy, Zone, WTS All Trials, Arenas and Dungeons. Skins, Drops and Titles, VDSA, VBRP, VMOL, VSS, VHOF, VAS, VKA, VRG, VCR, VDSR, VSE, VLC. Whisper for prices. Guild, Team Brazil. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Blueprint, Ashlander Cup, Mazd. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Blueprint, Laowian Plate, Set. Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, 500 miles per hour. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Blueprint, Merkmeyer Shelf, Read.
Do business.
Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Blueprint, Necrom Counter, Corner. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Design, Elsewhere Plate, Rough. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Diagram, Solitude Cauldron, Metal Empty. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Praxis, Markarth Walkway, Stone. Tasty's Trading Company, Jinglesluffy 1312, Small World. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Praxis, Necrom Column, Stone.
He's bringing any of my smoking stuff.
Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Praxis, Solitude Walkway, Stone. Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, Free Anyone Need? Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, please. Tasty's Trading Company, Jinglesluffy 1312, column please, smiley face. Mr. Crusher, Zone, free guild trader access for everyone, absolutely no dues ever, all levels welcome including new or experienced players, 420 friendly join adventurers from around the world join the Doom. Mr. Crusher, Zone, Guild, the Doom Brigade. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, Walkway. Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, Markarth Walkway please. Tasty's Trading Company, Jinglesluffy 1312, Itai. Love. Immortals Freedom, TOMMYD 3000, X, if you still doing Dolmens. Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, I live in Vardenfell. Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, back in a bit. Tasty's Trading Company, O underscore XSHINX underscore O, Wad Dup Farm. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, not much brother, just farming away before work. Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, I will take the rest if nobody needs them, please. Immortals Freedom, TOMMYD 3000, Thai.
You could craft something nice with that.
A wasp. Okay.
Tasty's Trading Company, Stone 159951, TYVM, Winky Face.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Oop, I found it. And some heartwood.
Tasty's Trading Company, The Radiated Ghoul, no problemo. Immortals Freedom, Divine Sinner 04, YW.
Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4.
Tasty's Trading Company, I farm. This guild has become my main guild. I like it here. You people are awesome.
Nice. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, gave farm stuff to do, things to find. Grew bored of my old main LOL.
3, 1, 2, 4.
Tasty's Trading Company, O_XSHINX_O. No, you are awesome, my friend.
3, 4.
Hot Chicken 615, Zone, anyone interested in running Bastion Nymek? Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, Thai, smiley face, am just a bored soul LOL.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, y'all are both amazing. Apex_Bowen, Zone, need help W Bastion Nymek have I-Core. Tasty's Trading Company, O_XSHINX_O, I love this guild also. Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, you are awesome warrior. Tasty's Trading Company, O_XSHINX_O, you're amazing warrior. Hot Chicken 615, Zone, X. Web Guy 321, Zone, Guild, Hopeless Wanderers, the donation-supported guild with a weekly trader, full guild hall, auctions, and focus on a safe space. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Twins LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24 _. If I have someone make me 2 provisioning items, would that count as the daily? Daily gave me provisioning items I can't make. Hot Chicken 615, Zone, can you share? Hot Chicken 615, Zone, send invite again.
Well, you guys know what time it is. Time to do some fishing.
No, you have to craft them. Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, which ones? I might have recipes.
Okay, listen.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24 _, Cyrodiilic Cornbread and God's Blind Me.
Really good, baby.
Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, hello everyone.
Oh, sticker.
That's gotta be
Tasty's
worth a
Trading
good
Company,
coin.
Hell's Creamer 24 _, sup.
So, another Sony.
Tasty's Trading Company, Cathera, Shrey over 60 recipes, but not those. Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24 _ XDFML. Tasty's Trading Company, Small Blue Rose. You should be able to get recipes from a cook.
Impressive.
Magma
See,
salmon.
work is for people who don't know how to fish.
Mother salmon. You guys are like one fish behind. A river biddy.
Tasty Jealous God whispers, "You want a lot at tonight's auction? It's our guild's auction."
Uh,
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_, back to fishin' then, not jumping regions to look for recipes lol. Did that once, got annoyed after the third and didn't find it. Finally found it after 5. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, ate a bag on Skittles, now my pee has 2 culottes lol. 2. Tasty Jealous God, damn. Yes please XD. Can't help myself lol. Tasty Jealous God whispers, 1 or 2. Tasty's Trading Company, I farm, weeks of nothing but Skittles has funny effects. Two. Tasty Jealous God, 1. Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, that can't be right? Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, weeks. 2. Tasty Jealous God, thanks
Building up
Tasty.
the staff. Good thinking.
Tasty Jealous God whispers, NP. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_, XD. Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, oh buddy. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Inc. Corrupt Dabs, Zone, LF Help Bastion Nymic Quest Share. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Blueprint, Dark Elf Table, T. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Blueprint, High Elf Shelf, Short. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Blueprint, Hlalu Rack, Barrel. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Blueprint, Nord Torch, Triple. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Blueprint, Wood Elf Rack, Single. Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, I think that's kidney failure? Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, yeah I got bored of regular food now I'm on a Skittles binge. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Res 20. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior
That's how you fog
8696.
your arches right there.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24_20. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, 20x1. Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, I love Skittles as much as the next gal, in fact they might be my fave, but what you're describing sounds like scurvy. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, 20x2. Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24_, caught it. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, sold. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, nah I'm extremely healthy I'm just devouring too many Skittles. Tasty's Trading Company, Small Blue Rose, what's caught it? Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, like 3 to 5 bags a day. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, sent. Tasty's Trading Company, Twizzler, all of Vardenfell now will be very confused Farm XD. Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, LOL still saw it, I'm still in Varden. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Inc. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, for 2 months LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Design, Sweet Roll. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Pattern, Caseate Stool, Crescent. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Pattern, Spindle, Bookbinding Thread. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Praxis, Argonian Ramekin, Hardened. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Praxis, Elsewhere Sand Meditation Ring, Small. Immortals Freedom, Shady Not Found Dash, LF Healer VSS. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Blueprint, Wood Carving, Dog. Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Sluffy 1312, ha 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 for real. Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24_, pay a certain amount of gold to even accept the mail. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Res 40K. Tasty's Trading Company, BLK Diamond 75, not gonna lie, I like that sweet roll, smiley face.
I usually throw back the small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful
Tasty's
that
Trading
today's
Company,
not their
Hell's
day.
Creamer 24_, bruh whoever just sent the Cyrodiilic cornbread you completed part of the RIT XD TYSM. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, you need it? Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, COD equals cast on delivery, then send her Ruists gold with the mail they SND off. Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, cash asterisk. O_XSHINX_O, whispers, cash on delivery. Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, goddamn. Just noticed more typos. Well, good luck that. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, Diamond, you need the recipe? Tasty's Trading Company, BLK Diamond 75, I can't build it anyhow. Tasty's Trading Company, Hell's Creamer 24_, someone able to make gods blind me. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, 40 give to Diamond. Tasty's Trading Company, Small Blue Rose, that's what I was thinking, just wanted to check Ty. O_XSHINX_O, whispers, meaning if I send you COD you have to pay the gold amount requested before you can accept the item you are buying. Tasty's Trading Company, BLK Diamond 75, TVM Farm. Tasty's Trading Company, Antique_Aussie 6, Hellscream YW.
Now that's the type of
Tasty's
guess we're
Trading
bragging
Company,
about.
I Farm, start the countdown, you have a big tongue sticking out. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24_, they'll send you something later LOL. Immortals Freedom, TOMMYD 3000, thanks. Back to tribute. LOL. To O_XSHINX_O, Ty. Tasty's Trading Company, I Farm, Quantum? LOL. Booze Cruise, SIV Meds, welcome to the guild. Immortals Freedom, Small Blue Rose, God I hate that game. But I can't stop myself lol.
Spin me. No.
Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, I got a lot righty if he doesn't say anything. Immortals Freedom, TOMMYD 3000, same. Tasty's Trading
Even if I
Company,
don't get any
III Farm,
bites,
bummer
watching
guess
them
no
dart
sale.
around, I don't know. It relaxes me.
Doofy.
Tasty's Trading Company, BLK Diamond 75, Dewell, thanks for trying farm. Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, no man I tried. Tasty's Trading Company, C4ML110793, everything all good farm? Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, I tried to buy a pack but player went away. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, want someone to sell? Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm, Diamond needs sweet roll recipe. Tasty's Trading Company, C4ML110793, maybe Deast?
Welcome, welcome. We're doing a bit of fishing.
Gorgeous.
Tasty's
catch.
Trading
If it wasn't
Company,
worth so
III
much,
Farm,
I'd
say as
say
he's
let's
away.
hit it right here.
Tasty's Trading Company, III Farm. I checked roster, it happens no sale.
Oops.
Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696. Alright, well, 4 got stuff lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Inc. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Nord Armoire, Lattice. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Nord Hutch, Rough. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Nord Nightstand, Rough. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Nord Rack, Wine. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Nord Table, Round. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior
Oh my
8696, Blueprint, Orsish Bar, Long Block. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Orsish Counter, Island Stall. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Blueprint, Red Guard Chair, Backless. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Open.
Oh my. To you
Tasty's
guys
Trading
this whole
Company,
time and you guys
Hellscreamer
haven't heard
24
me. I'm so
underscore, Just
sorry.
for you, Warrior
I'm so
25.
sorry.
Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, love. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, would have taken 1K LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, G1. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, G2. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, sold.
Dude's got a chicken.
Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, TYVM Hellscreamer. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24 underscore, Anytime Bub. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer 24 underscore, sent.
Longfin. What's up? Welcome. Sorry if I wasn't speaking before. I was speaking that whole time, but I forgot I had turned my headset off.
Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, Real Sorry Kid Emergency. Tasty's Trading Company, Quantum SP3CT3RX, 1 second.
Catching the fish. We're catching the fish. I'm catching the fish. I agreed to do an auction tonight. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. So now we have to quickly fish as many fish as we can get. A doofish. A doofish. 'Cause we do be fishing. Hi, welcome to those who are just joining. I have been streaming for a while. I forgot my mic was turned off, and now it's turned back on. And we're getting some fishing done for the upcoming auction tonight, because I agreed to it, even though I should have waited a little bit, but oh well. I'm a glutton for punishment, so. Another doofish. I think the others went back that way. I do need to stop here in a second and open the door for my daughter and then grab my smoke stuff, since I left it all in the bedroom. Since I left it all. A doofish? Lake bait? Oh, that's one. That one is done. And
Tasty's
there's- oh,
Trading Company,
okay.
David the Boss 932, Inc.
BRB, guys. Well, I'll still have the mic on me, but oh no, my phone just fell on the computer.
Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Tempering Alloy. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X14. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Drag Wax. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X50. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Ethereal Dust. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X2. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Diminished Ethereal Dust. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X5. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Perfect Row. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X21. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Ruby Blossom Extract.
Hey, baby.
Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X11. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss
You didn't go
932,
Mimi's.
Rosin. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, X66.
I mean, I'm not
Tasty's
upset. I'm
Trading
just
Company,
saying you didn't go
AFK Hero
Mimi.
Dash. What is this for David?
Even though you've been acting like you want to go Mimi's. Like, straight up, she keeps acting like she wants to go. She keeps coming out, rubbing her eyes, pouting,
Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932.
whining like a
Auction,
dog.
by Cutting.
Because, like, she's into Paw Patrol and all that stuff, and apparently she thinks she's a dog. She'll come in here and start going,
Tasty's Trading Company, the
and
AFK
it's like, what do you
Hero
want?
Dash,
And then
Stray.
she'll just, like, flop herself down.
People say fish smell bad. I say
People say
anything
fish
smells bad if you leave it out long enough.
Fish smell bad. I say anything smells bad.
Tasty's Trading Company,
leave
the
it out long
AFK
enough.
Hero Dash, just logged in with wall text. Tasty's Trading Company, the AFK Hero Dash, LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, Reserve. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, Res 500k. Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, 500.
You're such a cute baby. Cute, yeah. You're cute. You have fun killing yourself. I'm fine with that.
Tasty's Trading Company, Warrior 8696, y'all still mathin'? Sable__X, Zone, Guild, Delusionally Optimistic, Vet Trials Guild hosting multiple progs, open HM rosters, achievement runs, and gear farms. 90k DPS min, support is ranked on Discord.
Yeah, baby. Does that make a cool noise when you do that? Yeah, baby.
Tasty's Trading Company, Fox Swift OG, negative, I was out at 20k lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Klausmos, count it down David. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, 500 going once, PS lots of good mats here everyone.
You got poops? Yeah, you do. As soon as I'm done with this, we're changing your diaper.
Tasty's
Now
Trading
she's
Company,
yawning like she's tired.
C4ML110793, if I wasn't broke ID bid. Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, going twice. Tasty's Trading Company, Burns Key, same.
Okay. Hold on again, guys. I gotta go change a diaper. I don't think that's a coloring book, baby.
Yeah.
Tasty's Trading Company, David the Boss 932, sold to Warrior.
I love you. Whoop. Alright. I'm back. Again. Hopefully we're back for reals this time. I have my YouTubes up on my laptop. For some reason it put me all the way back to the beginning of my streams. Oh, did my live stop?
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_. Anyone got the BP for these or
No,
able
it's
to make a
still
bunch
up.
for me? Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_. Apocrypha pipe, small. Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_. Apocrypha pipe, medium.
I'm not in LinkedIn. I don't know why you would ask that. Oop. Okay.
Great catch. See if you can hook another.
A new fish.
Never a bad time to cast some lines.
Hmm. A doofish.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_. Sorry if anyone said anything, had to tune hop for auction. Tasty's Trading Company, Antique_Aussie6, Hellscream sent. Tasty's Trading Company, Antique_Aussie6, God's blind me.
I'm with you. Better overstocked than under. Good eye.
Eehee. Here, Goober. Yes, baby. Squawk. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk. Squawk. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Squawk,
Watch.
squawk. Alright, where's my calculator?
Nice.
Tasty's Trading Company, just_2_play. Where is the auction?
Plus 13 plus
Tasty's Trading Company, Burns Key, GGTY.
200
Tasty's Trading Company, Burns Key, WC.
plus 10 plus 20.
Jolito X,
Two,
Zone, Guild, Mid
two.
Gamers. Jolito X, Zone, New
Plus
Vet Trials, Guild Recruiting. 300 CP minimum. Multiple weekly rosters on Discord. LGBTQ friendly.
plus
Join us and go from noob to mid gamer.
86 plus 100 plus 50 plus 90. God damn it. Okay.
Deals and marks.
Inventory, supplies.
You have more shine.
Booze Cruise, SIV Meds, LF2 DPS and a tank for Blessed Crucible and Wayrest Sewers 1 on Vet or Norm.
Approach, Featherly.
I cannot decide.
And then we're gonna take
Hey, Bob.
all of these. I do need those.
Booze Cruise, TTV_Blink NZ, XDPS.
Hum hum.
Booze Cruise, XKILL_JOYX, Tank here X for Norm.
Dude. Hmm. Sure. Where could it be? Where could it be? You have an idea? What's your idea? Boo! Playing with the snake. Hi, Mr. Snakey Snake. Um. Yeah, we'll start on the outside, work our way in. Hitting the wrong way.
Impressive.
I missed something on High Isle? Impossible. I did. Hi, baby.
Good to get stocked up.
You're cute. I love you. What's up, baby? Squawk. Squawk, squawk, squawk. 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 Oh, yeah, I did, huh?
Hey there, over here.
Okay.
Excellent. I do.
Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish. Easy answer, I said. It's right now. Couldn't have landed that better myself.
Damn it. Oh, can we just stop, please? I hate when my computer does that.
Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, public auction on me, starting in 3 minutes. Tasty's Trading Company, just _2 play, okay gonna smoke lol. Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, public auction on me, starting in 13 minutes, my bad. Tasty's Trading Company, Small Blue Rose, it's gonna get fishy, winky face.
Alrighty, so those who are joining, we will be doing the auction. Can I change this? It was the wrong thing. I thought it would be 13 minutes and they usually start at the hour mark. Hi baby, I see. So pretty. You're so beautiful. Did you know that? Can you say that? You're so beautiful. Mwah. Man, man. Meh. You have a ball if you want to. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. High five.
Sable__X, Zone, Guild, Delusionally Optimistic, Vet Trials Guild hosting multiple progs, Open HM rosters, achievement runs, and gear farms. 90k DPS min, support is ranked on Discord.
Yeah, this one's bigger. This one's smaller. This is a finger, and these are my fingers, and this is my finger, this is my finger. Wee wee wee. This one, this little piggy goes to market. This little piggy stays home. This little piggy buys roast beef. This little piggy gets none. And this little piggy goes wee 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 all the way home. Although those are your fingers and they're not really piggies, but will do. Squawk, squawk, squawk.
Big dog.
Yeah, baby. If you have a ball, if you have a ball, you have the world's greatest toy of all. My hair keeps slipping in my face. I hate it. It's already all chopped off. I'm gonna chop the rest of it off. Hmm? What you doing, baby? Have a ball. Hi, baby. Greatest toy of all. If you have a ball. Hi, welcome to those who are joining right now. We're getting at some last minute fishing in right before the auction. The auction is going to start in 7 minutes. So,
Tasty's Trading Company,
and I
Lance
will be
underscore
taking
Crawford,
part in the said
Blueprint, Deadlands
auction.
Armoire, etched.
So we're doing
Tasty's
some
Trading
last minute
Company, Lance
fishing,
underscore Crawford,
and then we might
Blueprint,
go do some other
Deadlands
stuff.
Table, long etched.
But we'll see.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, Blueprint, Reachman Pergola, Ivy. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, a design, Dawnwood Tray, Fish. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, a design, Fargrave Meats. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, a diagram, Deadlands Chair, etched. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, sketch, Dwarven Cage, polished specimen. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver maces. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time
What's your
347,
name?
Armoire.
What?
Tasty's Trading Company,
What's
V8
your
Loco underscore Sui,
name?
121 please.
Tony.
Tasty's Trading
What's
Company,
your
ICY
name?
underscore Tim Cirilla,
Right.
Deadlines.
What's
Tasty's
your
Trading Company,
name?
Mama Nana, table please.
Ezekiel.
Tasty's Trading Company, CYN underscore Puff 92, cage. Tasty's Trading Company,
Fuck
ICY
you.
underscore Tim Cirilla, either perp Deadlands. Tasty's Trading Company, V8 Loco underscore Sui,
Hi,
Deadlands chair
welcome to
please.
those who are joining. We're doing some last minute fishing for auction.
Tasty's Trading Company, Mama Nana, TYSM, love. Tasty's Trading Company, V8 Loco underscore Sui, Dawnwood Tray please. Tasty's Trading Company, V8 Loco underscore Sui, Thai.
5 more minutes.
Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God, our public auction on me, starts in 5 minutes.
What are you doing, crazy?
Tasty's Trading Company, Sweet Monkey 11, chair and ivy please.
Goku. What's wrong, baby?
Tasty's Trading Company, V8 Loco
Hi.
underscore Sui, I gladly take leftover.
I love you. That's 38 subscribers. Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. I almost missed it. 4 minutes. A long fin.
Once had a new angler ask me the best time to fish.
3 minutes.
Easy answer, I said. It's right now.
Hi, baby. I love you.
Tasty's
2
Trading Company,
minutes.
camera time 3:47, TYVM. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, Chair and Ivy gone. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, ENP.
2 minutes. Yeah, baby. W. Yeah, what? Wee, all the way home. I go all the way home.
Tasty's Trading Company, V8loco_swe, time 3.
Alright. So chat. You're gonna sit on the floor for a bit. Shit. Right. Because now I need my actual keyboard. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, what? Dad, be home soon. Can you say that? Dada, be home soon. Hi, Dad. What are you doing? Are you at work, Dad? Yeah, Dada's at work. Okay, bye, Dad. I see you when you get home, Dad. Yeah, he'll be home soon. Ring, ring, ring. Hello? Hi, Coraline. What are you doing, Coraline?
Gorgeous catch.
Yeah,
Wasn't worth so
Coraline?
much. I'd say let's eat it right here.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_, Shin you here at the auction?
I know I'm not gonna be the first person up at auction, so I'll be there in a minute. say here? Thank you very much.
Red.
Red and pink, or pink and orange. Orange,
Orange.
pink.
Yay.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, hi,
Tasty's
baby.
Trading Company, Lance_Crawford, ENP.
This is a square. Yeah, ho ho ho, he says.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hellscreamer24_, live auction on me.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Social Guilds, Tasty Roster, / C4. Let's go to Hell Screamer. Yeah, baby.
/144 yells, surprised face. Rocksteady, he says, Indico. LMG Glenlora yells, LLLOOLLL. Rocksteady, he says, 10. Rocksteady, he says, and if I didn't mention already. Rocksteady says, Drag Wax. Rocksteady, says, 50. Acid underscore rain, 1965, says, 65. Rocksteady, says, 300 res. Mystic L12 yells, I can get it ready but I want LOL. The Beastly Dude says, Hi Night Fox. Mummy Jess 83 yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket, 1 ST equals 1 half pot, 2 ND unlocks at 30M, 2 ND equals X 100 ether dust, 3 RD unlocks at 50M, 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome, visit ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 6,866K. Rocksteady says, go ahead and pull it. X underscore WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X says, 300. Lil Housewife says, G1. Lil Housewife says, G2. Twisted says, 369.
And we're off with the 69s. Going once. 369 going once. Twice. Sold. Alright. So, first we're going to do...
Lil Housewife says, G1. Lil Housewife says, G2. Spicy potatoes, small blue rose, Tasty's public auction on me. Lil Housewife says, sold. Mystic L12 says, who? The Sweet Roll Champions, small blue rose, Tasty's public auction and 50-50 on me. Mystic L12 says, who? ICY underscore Tomb Cirilla says, you. Mystic L12 says, LOL. Mystic L12 says, I'm talking like an owl LOL. Booze Cruise, small blue rose, Tasty's public auction and 50-50 on me. C4ML110793 says, lol. ICY underscore Tomb Cirilla says, ah cute. Mystic L12 says, blueprint, Colovian counter, bar. Mystic L12 says, blueprint, Colovian keg, wine. Mystic L12 says, blueprint, Colovian tea table, noble. Rocksteady says, male? Mystic L12 says, blueprint, Elsewhere couch, elegant wooden. Mystic L12 says, blueprint, Telvanni stool, fungal. Mystic L12 says, design, Colovian grape basket, wax. Mystic L12 says, design, Colovian serving dish, cheese. Immortals Freedom, small blue rose, Tasty's public auction and 50-50 on me. Mystic L12 says, design, Dawnwood soup, pumpkin. Mystic L12 says, design, Dwarven dinner bowl, hearty stew. Twisted says, yes please, love, tie. Mystic L12 says, diagram, Colovian sconce, wall. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, dark elf thurible, caged. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, dwarven brazier, square polished. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, minecart track, curved shallow. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, minecart track, sloped right. C4ML110793 it says, imbroke again. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, minecart track, straight. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, minecart track, straight short. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, minecart track, switch left. Mystic L12 it says, diagram, minecart track, switch right. Mystic L12 it says, formula, Dawnwood divider, sprouted. Mystic L12 it says, formula, Dawnwood orange lights, sprouted arch. Mystic L12 it says, formula, Necrom incense burner, delicate brass. Mystic L12 it says, pattern, Colovian armchair, noble. Mystic L12 it says, pattern, wood elf beehive, stump. Mystic L12 it says, praxis, Dawnwood cup, carved full. Mystic L12 it says, praxis, Deadlands archway. Mystic L12 it says, praxis, Deadlands door. Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, hey taters. The guild bank is now open. Mystic L12 it says, praxis, Fargrave doorway, stone frame. Mystic L12 it says, praxis, high elf trestle, winged. Acid _rain, 1965 it says, 100. Mystic L12 it says, praxis, Miramore threads, wide cluster. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 10, imperial style. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 58, Fong lair chests. Hellscreamer 24 yells, use that 500 gold LMAO. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 66, silver dawn chests. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 74, Palatine chests. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 78, Moongrave Fane daggers. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 91, hazardous alchemy belts. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory boots. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory bows. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory daggers. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory shoulders. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 99, waking flame chests. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 99, waking flame daggers. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 102, Solzan swords. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 107, Anilarka's chosen gloves. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 107, Anilarka's chosen swords. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 108, Fargrave guardian helmets. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 112, Cerebanic marine boots. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 112, Cerebanic marine helmets.
Yeah, baby.
Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 112, Cerebanic marine legs. Mystic L12 it says,
Ooh.
crafting motif 112, Cerebanic marine shields.
Thank you.
Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 114, Sistrace guardian boots. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif
Oh, I need to
114,
join.
Sistrace guardian chests. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 118, House Mournard shields. Acid _rain, 1965 it says, 150. Anthony Kid 2009, whispers, ain't got nothing else to do, I'll travel LOL. Mystic L12 it says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver axes. Mystic L12 it says,
Alright.
crafting
In this
motif
guild lot
121,
we have
Clan
some
Dreamcarver
blue
boots.
turpin, rosin,
Mystic L12
pitch,
it says,
mastic,
crafting motif
and there is a
121,
staff
Clan
each
Dreamcarver
link.
bows.
This guild lot is
Mystic
open.
L12 says,
Ghost
Crafting
Killer coming
motif
in with the
121, Clan
200k.
Dreamcarver
Do I
daggers.
see 210?
Mystic L12 says, Crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver gloves.
There's some really
Mystic
great
L12
materials
says,
in this one,
Crafting
folks.
motif
There's a
121,
stack
Clan
each link,
Dreamcarver maces.
so you can get your
Mystic
woodworking on.
L12 says,
Right now, Ghost Killer is
Crafting
coming
motif
in with the
121,
200k
Clan
for
Dreamcarver
this guild
shoulders.
lot.
Mystic L12
After this
says,
lot, it
Crafting motif
will
121,
be
Clan Dreamcarver swords. Mystic L12 says,
Ghost Killer.
Crafting motif
You
123,
are up next
Kindred's
after this,
Concord
so make
helmet.
sure you do have your lot ready.
Mystic L12
Anthony is
says,
coming in with
Crafting
the
motif
450 to
123,
sweep this one
Kindred's
away.
Concord
Whiskey
legs.
says nope, 500.
Mystic L12
Night Fox
says,
tried to get in
Crafting
with that
motif
with a 500.
125,
Had to
Blind
bring it up
Path
to a
Cultist Boots.
501. Twisted coming in with
Mystic
the 502
L12
on this
says,
lot because
Crafting
he
motif
wants his
126,
woodworking
Shadowborn
materials.
chests.
Do
Mystic
I
L12
possibly see a
says,
510
Crafting motif
for this lot
127,
right here?
Westwield Legion helmets. Mystic L12 says,
Fox is coming in with
500k
100 on Whiskey Jeep to bring it up to a total
Mummy Jess
of
83
600.
yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket, 1 ST equals 1 half pot,
Twisted
2
said, I'm
ND
not backing
unlocks
down.
at
He's
30
coming
M,
in
2
with
ND
the
equals X
601
100
to
ether
steal
dust,
this
3
one
RD
away.
unlocks
Do
at
I
50
see a
M, 3
6
RD
stack?
equals X 5 stacks chrome, visit ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 8,566k. Twice did
Seaford
says,
Oski is
500.
adding 30 to Whiskey
Anthony
G
Kid
to bring it up to
2009
a
whispers,
630
love your
total.
tabard LOL,
Black
you're a
Slash is
spicy
bringing it in
potato.
with a 68 on
To
Twisted
Anthony Kid
to bring it up to
2009,
a
yeah, LOL, it's the
669.
first guild I joined, they my main. To Anthony Kid 2009, they're good people, if you have room I'll link them.
And that is total, not gold.
Anthony Kid 2009, whispers, oh that's great.
After
Lil
this guild lot,
Housewife
it will
says,
be
G1.
Ghost Killer.
LMG
We are
from Laura
currently up
yells,
to a
Heal Scrooge McDuck,
669
JP.
total to Twisted.
To Anthony Kid
Does
2009,
anybody want to sweep
guild,
this one
spicy
away with a
potatoes.
675?
Anthony Kid
This is
2009,
a guild
whispers,
lot.
I'm full
There is
unfortunately.
lots of woodworking materials
Kid
in this one, folks, so
2009
you do not
whispers,
want to miss
sad
out on
face.
this. If I do
Lil
not see
Housewife
though
says,
any more
G2.
bits, we will
To
be
Anthony
going
Kid
on.
2009, rip. Lil Housewife says,
It is
sold.
currently at the
Anthony
669
Kid
total to
2009,
Twisted.
whispers,
We will
indeed.
be going twice.
Mummy Jess 83
If there's
yells,
no
Guild,
bids
50-50
on
on
this
me,
one,
open
folks,
trade and
then
wait till I
we
accept
are
1 KEA
sold.
ticket, 1 ST equals 1 half pot,
Sorry,
2
Evelyn,
ND
that was
unlocks
a
at 30
little
M,
too
2
late.
ND equals X 100 ether dust, 3
That
RD
is a
unlocks at 50
669
M,
to
3 RD
Twisted.
equals
Black
X
Slash,
5
please
stacks
see
chrome,
Twisted to
visit
give him that add-on.
ESOauctions.com
And
for
Twisted,
numbers.
you may
Current
see
pot at
Tasty.
11,186k.
No, did mommy just move from the
To
steps?
Anthony Kid 2009,
Next up,
it's alright,
it
I
is
still have
Ghost
booze to
Killer.
bug you in.
Ghost
Tongue
Killer,
sticking
you
out.
can begin
Tasty
linking your
Jealous
lot.
God, he says, Turpin. Tasty Jealous God, he says, Turpin.
For Ghost Killer, it
Tasty
will be
Jealous God
Fox.
says, Rosin.
So Fox,
Tasty
please
Jealous
get
God
your lot
says,
ready.
Rosin.
Okay,
Tasty
Missy.
Jealous God says, Pitch. Tasty Jealous God says,
on.
Pitch. Tasty Jealous God says, Mastic. Anthony Kid 2009 whispers,
Guys, I
haha,
found mommy
the
just
PSN
in
in
the
Discord.
stairs.
Tasty Jealous God says,
Yes,
Mastic.
whenever you are ready, you
Tasty
can
Jealous
begin
God
linking.
says, STXEA link. Tasty Jealous
I
God
found Mommy
says,
Jess,
Guild, lot is open, from Tasty's Trading
She
Company.
moved from her spot. but I
Ghost
found
Killer
her.
480 says, 200k. X underscore WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X says, 400. Anthony Kid 2009 says, 450. Mummy Jess 83 yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait
There
till I
are
accept
some
1
rip
KEA
vouchers
ticket,
in
1
this
ST
one.
equals 1 half pot,
We
2 ND
got some
unlocks at 30 M,
blacksmithing,
2 ND
clothing,
equals X
jewelry,
100 ether dust, 3
woodworking,
RD unlocks
coming
at
in
50
now
M,
with the
3 RD
crafting
equals X 5
motifs.
stacks
We
chrome,
got
visit
the
ESOauctions.com for
Yokuden
numbers.
shoulders,
Current pot
the
at
Malkath boots, the
1386k.
Aldmeri Dominion shields,
X underscore
Edinburgh craft
WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X
Morag
says,
tongue
500.
staffs,
I'm Night Fox says, 500.
the
I'm Night
Abba
Fox
watch
says,
bones,
501.
the Dogger boots,
Twice did
Hollowjack
says,
axes,
502.
belts, The
I'm
Redorian
Night Fox,
belts,
says,
worm
fuck
cult
that guy.
bows, chest
I'm Night
shields,
Fox, says,
huntsman
100 on
shoulders,
WG
the
600.
Welkner axes,
X_WHLSKEY
Sunspire
_GLRL
bows,
_X,
the
says,
Dragon Guard
tie.
maces, shields,
Twisted,
swords,
says,
Lunar
601.
priest axes,
Anthony Kid
maces, the Ice
2009
Reach
whispers,
coven
got
boots,
outbid instantly
gloves,
LOL.
Firewatch maces,
C4ML110793
the Sea Giant
says,
axes,
30 to
boots,
WG630T.
2 pairs of those boots unless that is a
144
accidental
says,
doubling.
plus 68 to Twisty,
Sea Giant
669G.
gloves, maces,
Black
stabs,
144 says,
another double link
GXD.
there, so that's possibly a
Anthony
double.
Kid 2009
The
whispers,
ancestral high
won't go
elf
over
shoulders,
450
Ivory
though.
Brigade bows,
To Anthony Kid
daggers,
2009,
Solex
these are big
and
bidders.
helmets, Black
Twisted
Fin
says,
Legion
AO,
boots,
Ty Black.
Dreadsail
Lil
daggers,
Housewife says,
legs,
G1.
maces,
Lil Housewife
shoulders,
says, G2.
stabs,
Anthony
those
Kid
ones all
2009
times two.
whispers, I can bid more, just don't want to unless I really wanted LOL.
the
Lil
Cerabanic
Housewife
Marine
says,
staffs,
sold.
House Monarch
Adele
shoulders,
925
Blessed
says,
Inheritor axes,
699.
maces, shields,
Twisted says,
Flandrine Carver
HA.
belts, boots, helmets, maces,
C4ML110793
Shardborn
says,
belts,
you guy didn't get
and
the 3Q.
daggers. Lucent Sentinel boots,
C4ML110793
maces,
says,
shoulders.
need to learn Lil's
There
timing
is
too
a
now.
100k res on this
Anthony
one.
Kid 2009
Black Slash did not wait a
whispers,
single
one time
second
I
on
bid
that
8
one
mil
and
for
came
3
in
things
with
I
the
wanted, sad
100,000 res. House Screamer
Cruise,
coming in with
SIV
the
meds. How's
101.
everyone doing?
Acid Rain says this is
LMG
mine with
from
the
Laura
350.
yells, J. Came Snipe didn't have coffee today.
Do I possibly see
Perfect Boy
a
VI
355
says, "Ghost,
to take this one?
Ghost Killer
There is
480
lots
says,
of great
Sealed
crafting
Blacksmithing
motifs
Red.
in this one, folks.
Ghost Killer 480
If I
says,
could,
Sealed
I would,
Blacksmithing
man. I
Red.
want this lot right here.
Anthony Kid 2009 whispers,
Don't forget
long
to go
time
see
ago.
Mama Jess for
Ghost
that
Killer
50-50.
480 says,
There's some
Sealed
really
Blacksmithing
amazing
Red.
prizes in that one.
Ghost Killer 480
You gotta be
says,
in it
Sealed
to win
Blacksmithing
it,
Red.
so see her and give her your gold
Ghost
so
Killer
you can
480
win some
says,
tasty
Sealed Clothier
prizes.
Writ. Ghost Killer 480 says, Sealed Clothier Writ.
After this lot,
Ghost
it
Killer
will
480
be
says,
Fox. So
Sealed
Fox,
Clothier Writ.
please get your lot ready
Ghost Killer
because you
480
are after
says,
this.
Sealed Clothier Writ.
If I do
Ghost
not
Killer
see any
480
more bids
says,
on
Sealed
this one,
Clothier Writ.
it will be a
Ghost Killer
352
480
Acid
says,
Rain,
Sealed
and
Jewelry
we
Crafter Writ.
will be
Ghost Killer 480
going
says,
once.
Sealed Woodworking Writ. Ghost Killer 480 says, Sealed
That is
Woodworking
again a
Writ.
350.
Ghost Killer
We
480
will
says,
be
Sealed
going
Woodworking
twice.
Writ. Ghost Killer 480 says, Sealed Woodworking Writ. Ghost Killer
This is
480
a
says,
very,
Sealed
very
Woodworking
great
Writ.
lot right here, folks. There are some
Ghost Killer
purple
480
crafting
says,
motifs,
Crafting Motif
some really
20, yoke and
great
shoulders.
styles in this one, some really rare
Ghost Killer
styles.
480
I know
says,
Ghost has
Crafting
been spending
Motif
a
23,
lot of time
Malachite
in his
boots.
trials right here.
Ghost
So
Killer
there's been a lot of
480
work put
says,
into this
Crafting
one,
Motif
as well as
25,
there is some
Alderai Dominion
crafting
shields.
writs.
Ghost Killer
Give it a
480
look.
says, Crafting
Right now
Motif
we
27,
are at a
Ebonheart Pack Chest.
352 Acid Rain.
Ghost Killer 480 says,
And
Crafting
if we
Motif
do
30,
not
Morag
see
Tong Staves.
any more bids on
Ghost
this
Killer
one,
480
we
says, Crafting
are
Motif
sold.
32, Abba's Watch Bows.
That is 350
Ghost
to
Killer
Acid
480
Rain.
says,
Acid Rain, you
Crafting
can
Motif
go
38,
see Ghost
Draugr
Killer.
Boots. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 42,
It is
Hollowjack
Fox.
Axes.
She has already began
Ghost Killer
linking.
480 says, Crafting Motif 42, Hollowjack Belts. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 52, Reduran
There's some
Belts.
good stuff in this one, folks. We got
Ghost
some
Killer 480
Columbine,
says,
Dragon
Crafting Motif 60,
Room. I'm going to say all
Wormcoat
this stuff
Bows.
wrong, so just bear with me.
Ghost Killer
Dragon's
480
Blood,
says, Crafting
Powdered
Motif
Mother
60,
of Pearl,
Wormcult Chests.
Vile Cogulants,
Ghost Killer 480 says,
Now we have some
Crafting
tempering
Motif
alloy,
60, Wormcult
Cuda,
Shields.
Chromium
Ghost
Plating,
Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 65, Huntsman Shoulders.
Res is
Ghost Killer
6
480
million
says,
on this
Crafting
one,
Motif
so
67, Welkinar
look
Axes.
through it. Take your time. There's
Ghost Killer
some
480
really great
says,
stuff in this
Crafting
one.
Motif 67,
That res is
Welkinar
at a
Boots.
6 million.
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 67, Welkinar Staves. Ghost Killer 480 says,
Anybody
Crafting
want to come in
Motif
at that
75,
6 million?
Sunspire
She
Bows.
is selling this lot for
Ghost Killer
Murden the
480
First.
says, Crafting Motif 76, Dragon Guard Maces. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 76, Dragon Guard Shields.
If we do
Ghost
not
Killer
meet
480
that res,
says,
do you want to
Crafting
lower
Motif
it
76,
or
Dragon Guard
possibly
Swords.
pull?
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 81, New Moon Priest Axes. Ghost Killer 480 says,
We'll give
Crafting
this one
Motif
some
81,
time here.
New
Let
Moon
some
Priest
folks
Maces.
look through this one
Ghost
right
Killer
here,
480
because there is
says,
some
Crafting
good
Motif
stuff.
82, Ice Reach Coven Boots. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting
After
Motif
Fox,
82,
it will
Ice
be
Reach
a
Coven
guild
Gloves.
lot.
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 83, Pyre Watch Maces. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif
Red Fox
83,
did
Pyre
say
Watch
that we
Shields.
can pull this one because she does
Ghost
not
Killer
know for
480
sure
says,
if you would want to
Crafting
lower
Motif
that
86,
res.
Sea Giant
Does anybody
Axes.
want to possibly meet
Ghost
that
Killer
res? It
480
is 6
says,
million.
Crafting Motif 86,
This lot
Sea
is
Giant
for
Boots.
Murden the First.
Ghost Killer
We got
480
Columbine,
says,
Dragon
Crafting
Rouge,
Motif
Dragon's
86,
Blood,
Sea Giant
Powdered
Boots.
Mothers of Pearl, Vile
Ghost Killer
Cogulant,
480
Tempering Alloy,
says, Crafting
Hoopla,
Motif
and
86,
Chromium
Sea Giant
Plating.
Gloves.
Yeah,
Shin
Shin
coming in
with
with
the
the
Shin
6 million.
I would do that. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting
Does
Motif
anybody
86,
want to
Sea
take
Giant
this one
Maces.
away from Shin?
Ghost Killer 480 says,
There's some good
Crafting
stuff
Motif
in this one
86,
right here.
Sea Giant Staves. Ghost Killer
We
480
are currently
says,
meet that
Crafting
res
Motif
at the
86,
6 million
Sea Giant
too,
Staves.
Shin.
Ghost Killer
Do I
480
see a
says, Crafting
6.1?
Motif 89, Ancestral High Elf Shoulders.
If not, we will be
Ghost Killer
going
480
once.
says, Crafting Motif 101, Ivory Brigade Bows. Ghost Killer 480 says,
twice.
Crafting Motif
That
101,
is
Ivory
6
Brigade
million
Daggers.
currently at.
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting
There
Motif
are
102,
no more
Souls
bids
and
on
Helmets.
this one. We
Ghost Killer
are
480 says,
Shin. You
Crafting
can go
Motif
see
103,
Fox for your
Black
lot.
Fin
And up
Legion
next
Boots.
is Tasty.
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 110, Dread Sails Daggers. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 110, Dread Sails Legs. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 110, Dread Sails Maces. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 110, Dread Sails Shoulders. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 110,
It
Dread
is a
Sails
guild
Staves.
lot next.
Ghost Killer
Tasty is getting
480
his lot
says,
ready, and we
X2.
will begin linking.
Ghost Killer 480 says,
Don't forget to go
Crafting
see
Motif
Mimajess
112,
for that
Ceramic Marine
50-50.
Staves.
There's some amazing
Ghost Killer
prizes in this
480
one,
says,
and you do not
Crafting
want to
Motif
miss it.
118, House Mournered Shoulders. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 119, Blessed Inheritor Axes. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers,
Started smelling
LOL,
fishy
don't
on
worth it
here.
unless the add to
Tasty
that
coming
price.
in with some fish.
Ghost Killer
We got
480
dewfish,
says, Crafting Motif
longfin,
119,
river
Blessed
buddy,
Inheritor Maces.
salmon.
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 119, Blessed Inheritor
After Tasty,
Shield.
it will
Ghost Killer
Motif
480
as please
says,
get your lot
Crafting
ready
Motif
because you
121,
are after
Clan Dream
Tasty.
Carver Belts.
Tasty coming in with some more
Ghost
fish.
Killer
We got some
480
silver
says,
side perch.
Crafting Motif 121, Clan Dream Carver Boots. Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 121,
There are
Clan Dream
20
Carver Helmets.
stacks of uncut fish here,
Ghost Killer
folks.
480 says, Crafting Motif 121, Clan Dream Carver Maces. Anthony
We
Kidd
have some
2009
Furvez
whispers,
juice.
Deastris.
I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it.
Ghost Killer
Frosted
480
Miriam.
says, Crafting
5
Motif
stacks
126,
each of
Shardborn
those.
Belts.
Cyrodiil
Killer
citrus.
480
10
says,
stacks of
Crafting
those.
Motif 126, Shardborn Daggers.
Diminished ethereal dust.
Ghost Killer 480 says,
Morning
Crafting
dew.
Motif 128, Lucent Sentinel Boots.
Perfect row.
Ghost Killer
Ruby
480
blossom
says,
extract.
Crafting Motif 128,
30 each
Lucent
of those
Sentinel
ones,
Maces.
folks.
Ghost Killer 480 says, Crafting Motif 128,
Lot
Lucent Sentinel
is
Shoulders.
open.
Spicy Potatoes, Rangers Oath _ HR, what are y'all up to? Ghost Killer 480 says, 100k res.
Whiskey
Black
coming
Slash
in with the
144, he says,
1.2
100.
mil in this one. Beating out
Hell
Black
Screamer
Slash with
24
her 1
underscore,
mil.
he says,
Because she saw those fishes
101.
and she thought she needed them, but
Acid
Whiskey
_
took them
Rain,
away.
1965,
Agent
he
Navajo
says,
coming in with the
350.
1.5. Night
Hell
Fox
Screamer
coming in
24
with the
underscore, he says,
1.501 for
underscore.
this one.
Spicy Potatoes, I-23 Dingus.
Warrior
hello.
bringing it all the way up to the
Sweet
2
Roll
million.
Champions, Krillies 4200, hello
Do
all.
I see 2.1?
Spicy Potatoes, Small Blue Rose, the Tasty Auction gonna sell a lot hopefully.
There's some
Exil
really
Zone,
great
Geek,
stuff in this one,
Namaste.
folks.
Echo
There's
_0,
20 stacks
Zone,
of
come
uncut
help us grow
fish,
and have a good time.
purple food
All players
material,
welcome,
and a
smiley
whole
face.
lot of gold
Tasty
food
Jealous
material
God,
in this
Zone,
one, folks.
Yeah,
You
I'm
do not
Tasty
want to
Trading
miss the
Company.
chance of getting this one.
Spicy
Warriors
Potatoes
right now
Small
up
Blue
to the
Rose.
2
Tasty's
million.
Public Auction and 50/50 on me if anyone want to
I'm
join.
so sorry. Can you pull my vat?
Spicy
I'm sorry,
Potatoes,
I gotta go.
Sunny Bear 865, where?
Okay, I will
The
let
Sweet Roll
C4 know,
Champions,
and
Small
he
Blue
can pull
Rose.
your
Tasty's
lot
Public Auction and 50/50 if anyone want to join. Lil Housewife says G1.
I
Lil
got you,
Twisted
Housewife
man.
coming in
says G2.
with the
Blues
2.5
Cruise,
on this
Small
one
Blue Rose.
to keep
Tasty's
it
Public
alive.
Auction and 50/50
I
on
Murder
me
says
if
no,
anyone want to
bringing it
join.
all up the way up to a 3 now.
Mummy Jess 83
Do I
yells,
possibly
Guild,
50-50 on me? Open
3.1.
trade
And wait till I
War's
accept
coming in
1
with that.
PEA
Ouch!
ticket. 1 ST equals 1 half pot. 2 ND unlocks at 30M. 2 ND equals X 100 ether dust. 3 RD unlocks at
I'm gonna
50M.
currently
3 RD
have
equals
this
X 5
lot
stacks
at the
chrome.
3
Visit
million.
ESOauctions.com for numbers.
Do I
Current pot
possibly
at
3
13,906K.
3.1 for this one?
I'm Nightfox says, I is ready. Immortals Freedom, Small Blue Rose, Tasty's Public Auction and 50/50
You don't want
on
to
me
miss
if
a
anyone
chance
want
on
to
this
join.
one, folks. This is
Lil
a
Housewife
very
says,
tasty
sold.
pack. Twisted
I'm
coming in
Nightfox
with the
says, Columbine.
3.1.
I'm Nightfox says, Columbine. I'm
Do I
Nightfox
possibly
says,
see
Dragon
a
Room. I'm
3.5
Nightfox
to keep
says,
this one
Dragon
alive?
Room. I'm Nightfox says, Dragon's Blood. I'm
If
Nightfox
there are
says,
no
Dragon's
more
Blood.
bids on this one to
I'm
steal it away
Nightfox
from
says,
Twisted, nope,
Powdered
I
Mother
Murder
of
says
Pearl.
no.
I'm Nightfox
You said
says, Powdered
he's coming
Mother of
in with
Pearl.
the 3.2. We have a little
Nightfox
battle started
says,
now. Twisted
Vile
coming in
Coagulant.
with the
I'm
3.5.
Nightfox says, Vile Coagulant. To Anthony Kid 2009, I only advertise the ones I have lots in LOL. I'm Nightfox says, Tempering Alloy. I'm Nightfox says,
Warrior's
Tempering Alloy.
asking for someone to add
I'm
on to
Nightfox
him
says,
because he
Kuda.
really wants this
I'm
pack.
Nightfox says, Kuda. I'm Nightfox says, Chromium Plating.
C4 Missing Link is
Anthony Kid
asking for a
2009
lot. Can you
whispers,
please
fair.
add them to the list?
I'm Nightfox says, Chromium Plating. Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, Holy Matsis. I'm
C4
Nightfox
got you done for
says,
that
Res
last
6
Missing
mil.
Link.
Anthony Kid 2009
Currently
whispers,
we are up
that's like
to
4
the
mil lot.
3.5 for this
To Anthony
very
Kid
fishy lot.
2009, hoping enough people
Anybody
will
want
show
to
up
bring it
and I
up
make some
to a
monies.
3.7?
I'm Nightfox says, selling 4 Murd in the 1 ST.
If there are
To
no
Anthony
more
Kid
bids on this one,
2009,
folks,
wait till mine.
we will be
Anthony Kid
going
2009
once.
whispers, alrighty. Acid_rain
We are currently up
1965
to the
says, Meet Wild Bank
3.5 to
BRB.
Twisted.
I'm Nightfox says, it pull I guess.
I'm Murder
I'm
coming in
Nightfox
with the
says, he didn't
3.6.
say.
Twisted doubling
Anthony Kid
down because he
2009
wants this
whispers,
pack and he's
Bill
bringing it all the way up
TRYYY2
to the
hold
4
off.
million.
O_XSHINX_O says, 6.
I'm Murder. Do you want to snap back on
Rangers
that
Oath
and maybe
_HR
bring it up to
whispers,
the
hey, just a
4.1?
heads up. It's alright if you says there's auction on you. But some guilds may not like it if you
Well,
mention
let
another
folks,
guild by
this
name
one
and
is a
advertise their
great
raffles.
lot. I'm Murder
Tasty's
is saying
Trading
that he
Company,
is
Plain
out.
Hunter 59,
We are currently
LFG
up to
Healer.
the 4
Lil
million
Housewife
to
says,
Twisted.
G1.
If I see
Lil
no
Housewife
more
says,
bids on this
G2.
one, we will be
I'm Nightfox
going
says,
once.
Tai Shin. Sunny Bear 865 whispers, I
This one
travel
is a
to
good
you.
one.
Lil Housewife says, sold.
We are going
Tasty Jealous
twice.
God says, Doofish. Tasty Jealous
Anybody want
God
to
says,
snipe this one
Doofish.
away?
Tasty Jealous God says, Doofish.
We are currently at the 4
Tasty Jealous
million
God
on this
says,
pack to
Longfin.
Twisted.
Tasty Jealous God says, Longfin.
If we see
Tasty
no
Jealous God
more bids
says,
on this one,
Longfin.
folks.
Tasty
We
Jealous God says,
are
Longfin.
Tasty
Tasty Jealous
coming
God
in with
says,
the
River Betty.
4.09
Tasty Jealous
now
God says,
to keep this
River
one
Betty.
alive.
Tasty Jealous God says,
Twister,
River
are you
Betty.
going to take that?
Tasty Jealous God says, River Betty. Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, Officious. Tasty Jealous God says, River Betty.
Aiden is saying yes.
Tasty Jealous God says,
He wants
Salmon.
this pack because he knows
Tasty
it's a
Jealous
good
God
one.
says,
Don't miss
Salmon.
out on this one,
Tasty
folks.
Jealous God says, Salmon. Tasty Jealous God
We are
says,
currently at the
Salmon.
4.099.
Tasty Jealous God says, Salmon. Tasty Jealous God says, Silverside Perch. Tasty Jealous God says,
I'm not
Silverside
sure if
Perch.
Twisted is
Tasty
out
Jealous
or
God
if he
says,
still wants to keep
Silverside
on
Perch.
bidding. But if I see no
Tasty
more
Jealous
bids,
God
we
says,
will
20
be
STX Uncut.
going
Immortals
once.
Freedom, Latin the Slayer.
Twisted
What
said,
up?
this guy. He
Tasty
wanted to
Jealous
keep
God
this pack
says,
alive.
Revez Juice.
We are
Tasty
currently
Jealous
at
God
the
says, Frost Miriam.
4.099 for this
Tasty Jealous
very
God
fishy
says,
pack.
5 STXEA.
Does
Tasty Jealous
anyone
God
want to bring
says,
it up
Cyrodial
to
Citrus.
a 4.1?
To Rangers Oath _HR. That's fair, I usually don't do guild name, I only do the ones I'm selling in. Tasty Jealous God says, 10 STX. Tasty Jealous God says, Diminished Ethereal Dust. Tasty
After
Jealous
this lot,
God
it
says,
will
Morning
be
Dew.
Warrior.
Tasty Jealous
Warrior, you
God
can
says,
get
Perfect
your
Row.
pack ready.
Tasty Jealous God says, Ruby Blossom Extract. Tasty Jealous God says, 30 EA.
If there are no
Tasty
other
Jealous
bids
God
on this
says,
one, folks, we
Guild,
will
lot
be
is open,
going
from
twice.
Tasty's Trading Company. Black/144 says, 1.
And we
X underscore WHLSKEY
Whiskey
underscore
coming in
GLRL
with 100
underscore
add-on
X
to
says,
Twisted,
1.2.
bringing it up to the
The Sweet Roll
4.1
Champions
total.
of the AFK Hero Dash. Hi. Anthony Kidd 2009
Sorry, I was wrong.
whispers.
T-Fraz will
by that
be
for the
after
citrus alone,
this one.
LOL. Agent Navajo A
Warrior,
says,
you have a little bit more
1.5.
time. Your lot will be
I'm Night
after
Fox
T-Fraz.
says, 1.501. I'm Night Fox says, need fishy IE.
Whiskey says
Warrior
it is a
8696
4.2
says,
total.
2. I'm Night Fox
Aiden
says,
says he
this MFR.
is out.
Vengeful 5294 Soul E says,
Twisted
sorry, can you pull my lot
is
GTG,
coming
my
in with the
bad.
4.20 total
To
with
Sunnyberry
Whiskey's add-on
65
on
awesome
this pack
tie.
right here.
I'm selling stuff, so the more
We
PPL the better.
will be going
Anthony
once.
Kidd 2009
This is
whispers,
a really
BRB.
good lot. Aiden
To
says
Anthony
he
Kidd
is
2009
out.
Okie
So Twisted
LOL.
can get all his
Twisted
fishes.
says, 2.5.
We will
I'm
be
Meta underscore
going
exclusive, it
twice.
says,
If we
3.
see no other bids on
Warrior
this one, folks.
8696 it says, ouch. Rangers Oath
We
underscore charged
are
whispers, I'm perfectly fine
so-
with you saying there's an auction on you and all that.
Aiden
Just maybe
coming in
try to
with the
avoid guild names and like prizes /
4.299.
raffles in the other guilds if you wouldn't mind.
Sir.
Twisted he says, 3.1. Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Night Fox, auction on me. To Rangers Oath underscore HR, kiddo woke up early AF and has refused to nap, so I'm running on auto LOL. Rangers Oath underscore HR whispers, you're good, I understand. I'm Murda underscore exclusive it says, 3.2. Twisted it says, 3.5. Sunnybear 865 whispers, well, I don't have number 3 million, not even 1 mil. Warrior
Okay, sorry folks, that was
8696
sold.
says,
It
someone
was
add
a
on to me
little bit too
LOL.
late on that one, so that is the
Warrior 8696
4.2
says,
total
LOL.
to
Immortals Freedom,
Twisted.
Divine Sinner 04, LVL 50 let's go. XX Roxy, Zone, WTS All Trials, Arenas and
Next up
Dungeons.
is Too
Skins,
Fast, Too
drops and
Fast. You
titles,
can
VDSA,
begin linking
VBRP,
your lot.
VMOL,
Please do not
VSS,
forget to go see
VHOF,
Mama Jess
VAS,
for the
VKA,
50-50.
VRG,
There's some really
VCR,
tasty prizes in
VDSR,
this one.
VSE,
The current pot
VLC.
is up to
Whisper for
14 mil.
prices.
You
Guild,
do not
Team
want to miss
Brazil.
out on this one.
Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers, sorry my young body but old soul passing out needed to walk around LOL. Black/144 yells, strap on loaded. C4ML110793 yells, please see C4 for public lots and see Mummy Jess 83, 50/50. To track the 50/50 live, go to esoauctions.com and click on the link labeled Tasty's Trading Company 50/50ths. Tracker is possible THX to GDAH. Lil Housewife says, G1. I'm Murda underscore exclusive says, 3.6. Group, Small Blue Rose, it usually pretty high in the beginning but ITLL be more doable towards the end. Twisted says, 4. To Anthony Kidd 2009, I feel it. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers, LOL. I'm Murda underscore exclusive says, out. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers, hate it. Lil Housewife says, G1. To Rangers Oath underscore HR, no you right. I just wasn't thinking it was a good call out. Lil Housewife says, G2. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers, I'm 15 I shouldn't be passing out like an old person yet. To Rangers Oath underscore HR, I'm 27 rip. Adenal 925 says, 4099. Rangers Oath underscore HR whispers, well thank ya. And I don't think that last message was for me LOL. Adenal 925 says, yes. To Rangers Oath _HR, you also write LMAO some kid complaining about being old and they 15 like okay bro. Twisted says, this guy carrot. Lil Housewife says, G1. To Anthony Kid 2009,
Is this loud
M27
enough
rep.
for ya?
Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, wanna see
Yes.
Okay.
Adenal
T. Fraz is coming in
925
with a
says,
really
Ruby
great
said.
lot on this one. He has
Adenal
Ethereal
925
Dust,
says,
5 of those.
Lil Housewife
Luminous
says,
Ink,
G2.
Burvez
Twisted
Juice,
says,
Frost
4.1.
Miriam, stack each of
Anthony Kid
those.
2009 whispers,
Cyrodiil
you go to
Citrus,
15, I go
40.
to 27
Diminished
LOL.
Ethereal Dust, 6
To
of
Anthony Kid
those.
2009,
Morning Dew,
HS again,
25 of
few of
those.
that.
Ruby Blossom Extract,
X underscore
18.
WHLSKEY underscore
And this one does
GLRL
have a
underscore
1
X,
million
says,
res.
100
Black
on
Slash
Twisted
coming in with
4.1
the
T.
1 mil. Because she
X
has her
underscore
eyes on the prize with this
WHLSKEY
one.
underscore GLRL underscore X, it says, 4.2 T.
Agent Navajo coming in with the 1.1.
Says,
Black Slash
4.2
is saying she is out
Adenal
on this one.
925 says,
Does anybody
out.
want to steal this pack away
Twisted
from
says,
Agent and bring it up to
4.22.
a
Anthony Kid
1.5?
2009 whispers, im homeschool
Hell,
show.
Screamer is asking to put
Spicy
100K
potatoes,
on to Black Slash. Do you accept
Good
that,
evening,
Black?
fellow taters. Hope everyone
To
is
bring
well.
it up,
Just a
well, we're
reminder,
already
if
at
you
the
need any help with
1.1, so it'd
anything,
have to
feel
go up
free
a
to
little
ask us
higher.
what this guild is all about. Also, don't forget to check MOTD for any updates. Happy
Okay, never mind.
adventuring.
She says she's out anyways.
Rangers Oath underscore HR whispers, LOL. Spicy potatoes.
She is
Rangers Oath
out, but
underscore
thank
HR.
you, Hell.
Hey
That
there,
is
Mort.
very sweet of you.
Anthony Kid
Currently, we
2009
are up to a
whispers,
1.12 Agent Navajo. Anybody want
Anthony
to
Kid
steal this
2009
one away?
whispers, only 3 hours a day.
There's some really great
Lil
ones on
Housewife
this one,
says,
folks.
G1.
You can get your
Lil Housewife
provisioning
says,
on.
G2. Spicy
Make
potatoes,
some
Mortem
XP
underscore
pops and
67.
stuff
Hey
for
bud, how
quite
you
a bit.
doing? Lil Housewife says, sold.
We are currently at the
Adenal 925 says,
1.1.
4,299. Twisted says, haha. To Anthony Kid 2009, you get a deal with the Tiddler then LOL.
If there are no more
Twisted
bids on this
says,
one, folks,
go
we
them.
will be going once.
Lil Housewife says,
We are currently
unsold.
at the 1.1.
To Anthony Kid 2009, toddler. Adenal 925 says, sold.
We are going twice.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath underscore HR.
That is currently
Y'all
up
ready
to
for
the
some potato Olympics
1.1
tomorrow?
million
We
to
have a bunch
Agent
of prizes
Navajo
lined up.
for all these
Tasty
amazing
Jealous God
provisionings.
says, was
We
sold.
have gold ones, purple
Tasty
ones.
Jealous God says,
Lots of tasty ones
4.299
in
was
this one.
after sold.
This is last
Slash
call,
144
and
says,
we
ladies tripping a nut.
are...
Anthony Kid
So,
2009
that is
whispers, I do school
1.1
stuff from 4
to
a.m. to 7
Agent
a.m.
Navajo.
then I'm free all
Agent
day,
Navajo,
and I
you
don't school
can
Thursday or
see
Friday
T-Faz
since I
on
work
that
those
one.
days, so I school
Up
for 9
next
hours a week.
is Warrior.
Spicy potatoes, Mama Nana, it'll be awesome. I'll be gone for 3 weeks, so hoping for y'all to show me a good time. Love.
Yes.
Mummy Jess 83 yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket, 1 ST equals 1 half pot, 2 ND unlocks at 30M, 2 ND equals X 100 ether dust, 3 RD unlocks at 50M, 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome, visit ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 14,125K.
Wow,
Anthony Kid
Warrior, you stealing
2009
my
whispers,
idea?
deal. Trez 20 this says, ethereal dust.
Thank you, T-Press.
C4ML110793 E says, 5. Trez 20 this says, luminous ink. Trez 20 this says, Burvez juice. Trez 20 this says, Frost Miriam. To Anthony Kid 2009,
All
she
right.
broke the handle off the laundry basket underscore dash underscore.
Warrior has some maps in
C4ML110793
this one.
says, Stackarach.
We have the Akira
Trez
Treasure
20
Map,
this says,
Oridon,
Cyrodiil Citrus.
Balfoyan, Bankerai,
C4ML110793
Betnik. There are
says,
69
40.
total various maps
Trez
in
20
this
this
pack,
says,
folks.
diminished ethereal dust. C4ML110793 says, 6.
This can be a
Trez
1x1
20
lot,
says,
and
1
it
D.
is open.
Anthony Kid 2009
There's 100
whispers,
on this
I'll
one,
take the toddler, I
two
just need the
1x1
excuse to be passing
tonight.
out. C4ML110793 says, 25.
Black Slash is mind
Trez
blown
20
over there
says,
being
Ruby Blossom
69
extract.
maps in this one.
Spicy potatoes, Mortem underscore
Black
67.
Slash is coming
Always
in with
happy
the
to show you a good
101
time,
too.
Mama,
Give me
LOL.
your goods.
C4ML
Whiskey G is saying 100 to the
18.
50-50 winner.
Anthony Kidd 2009.
She's bringing it up
Whispers,
to the
on
102 because she missed that
Trust
101.
20 says 1M
To 50-50
Spicy
to give
potatoes,
this to the
Mama Nana.
50-50
Well,
winner.
that's to
They
be
will be
expected
winning
if
some
you bring the
really
misses.
great treasure maps
Black
in
Slash
here.
144 says 1.
Shin coming in with the
Anthony Kidd
150 to
2009.
1 by 1
Whispers, use a guy's
Maxwell.
laundry basket. The chair works great. 2. Anthony Kidd 2009. It's plastic,
This is
so I
a
can pop it
1
back
by
on,
1
but
pack,
she won't bring
folks.
me
So
the
if
basket,
you
LOL.
have a friend, an
Spicy
enemy,
potatoes,
a frenemy
Mortem underscore
in the
67.
group,
Of course it's
this
tag
would be
team,
a
LOL.
perfect one to
Anthony
gift
Kidd
them.
2009.
We are
Whispers,
currently up to
LOL.
the 150 to 1 by 1
Hellscreamer 24
Maxwell.
underscore
Do I
says,
see a
"It got real quiet,
160
LOL."
to keep
Spicy
this one
potatoes,
alive?
Mama Nana.
There are over
Everything I was gonna say was
69
popcorn to
maps
far
in this one,
LMAO.
folks.
Spicy potatoes, Mama Nana. Don't want HR to scold me.
After
Tasty
this
Jealous
one,
God
it will
says,
be
she was
a
talking to
guild
the
lot,
voices in her
and
head.
C4 will be
Agent
taking it
Navajo
over.
A says 1.1. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers. I
Black
don't
Slash
mind
is
kids
adding
when
a
they're below age 7
19
too.
to
If she's
Shin.
below 7, I'll take your deal.
It is up to a
Black Slash
169 total
144
to
says,
keep
out.
the theme.
Spicy potatoes.
That is
Mortem underscore
169 to
67.
1 by
LMAO, I
1
believe it.
Maxwell.
Spicy potatoes, small blue rose. We can tag
Warrior
team
says
anytime,
he
Mama.
heard
Wink your
Murden
face.
likes his maps.
Hellscreamer
If
24
anybody has
underscore
any
he says,
ideas to
100K
1
to
by
lash
1 him.
1.1. LMG Twin Laura says, voices, C4,
We are currently
JP.
up to a 169 total
Spicy
for
potatoes,
these
Mama Nana,
treasure
love.
maps. There are
Black Slash
69 total
144
treasure maps
says,
in this
"Aw, thanks,
pack.
hell. I'm
For
out.
someone
Kissing
to be
face."
1 by 1s,
The Sweet
their
World
mailbox
Champions,
will
tag,
be
Rev 9,
overflowing
hello.
at that rate. If I see
C4ML
no more bids on this one,
110793
we
says,
will be
possibly Laura,
going
winky
once,
face. LMG Twin Laura
going
says, liar LMAO.
twice.
The Sweet Roll Champions, Maxiac
If anybody
0912,
has any
Kea.
friends, any enemies,
Lil
this would be the
Housewife says,
perfect
G1.
pack to 1 by 1
The
and
Sweet
these
Roll
69
Champions,
treasure
tag,
maps.
Rev 9,
We are
what's
currently
up?
up to a total of 169 to 1 by 1
says,
Maxwell.
I hear voices in my head, they
If
counsel
I
me.
see no more bids
Lil
on this one,
Housewife
this
says,
will be
G2.
last call, last call.
Black Slash 144 yells, C4 lives in our heads rent free.
So, that's a
Spicy
169.
potatoes, Lastra Gamer, Ola Papitas. Lil Housewife says,
Black
sold.
Slash, you can see Shin
The
to
Sweet Roll
give him
Champions,
that
tag, Rev
add-on,
9, Guild,
and
the
Shin,
Sweet
you
Roll
can
Champions.
see Warrior. Next, it is
Warrior
a guild lot, and
8696
I will
says,
hand the
Alakar
reins
Treasure
back
Map
over
B.
to C4. Thank
The
you
Sweet
so
Roll
much for
Champions,
letting me
Kingdomlock
host
3027.
for part of
Hey.
this auction. I really enjoyed
Warrior
it, and you all were a
8696
great
says,
crowd.
Oridan Treasure Map 2.
Yo,
Spicy
thank you, Will.
potatoes,
You were
Rangers underscore HR.
fantastic.
Howdy.
And
Warrior
that was her second time
8696
auctioneering
says,
ever.
Balfoy and Treasure
So I
Map
think I'm
2.
pretty impressed.
Warrior
That being said,
8696 says,
Tasty, whenever you're
Bankerai
ready, you
Treasure
can
Map
list up
I.
the next guild lot.
The Sweet
Whenever
Roll
you're ready.
Champions,
Heads
tag,
up, Twisted,
Rev
you will
9,
be
Wolf's
after
XD.
Tasty, and then
Warrior
Whisk, you will be
8696
after
it
Twisted.
says, Betnik Treasure Map I.
But yes, everyone
The
give
Sweet
Lil
Roll
a
Champions,
round of
Small Blue
applause
Rose.
for the
That is
awesome
accurate.
effort she just did.
Warrior
Making my day
8696
half as
says,
easy.
69 total various
twice
maps.
as easy, because she took half
Spicy
the work out
potatoes,
for me.
Mortem underscore 67, on
With that wrong. But she took out half
LMG
the
Twin
job
Laura
for me today,
yells.
so I
His
thank
name
you very
pops
much
up
for
on my
that. Will.
text feed
It's
like
always nice
4
to have a
RTH
break
of
to
July,
just chill in
LOL.
the crowd.
Of course, it was fun. I absolutely love doing
thinking
it.
of new ways to give him SHT.
Hell yeah.
Warrior 8696 says,
That
1v1
50-50,
lot.
by the way. If
Open.
I scroll up.
Spicy potatoes, Emerald Mist underscore
Where is
67.
that one? The
Forget
last
more.
checked, it was at
Justice Mama
14.125 million. Almost
Rangers of
halfway
underscore
to
HR,
that
he
30
says,
mil mark,
100 to
unlocking that
1v1
second
night.
place of 100 Ethereum.
LMG
dust.
Twin Laura
That
yells,
is a
lol.
freaking huge prize.
Black
Probably
Slash
one of the biggest prizes
144
I've seen
says,
for a second
69
place
maps,
or any other
69.
position other than first place.
The Sweet Roll Champions,
Tasty fun and link and
Rev 9,
all these goodies
Passenger
in this
Voucher
one. There's some
denied.
alchemical resin,
XD.
fast, clean pelt, decorative wax,
Warrior
hardwood, mundane
8696
rune,
says,
ochre,
yep,
regulus. There's 5
Spicy
stacks
potatoes,
each of those
Lastra
links in
Gamer.
this one.
Anyone
We
like
got
treasure
27 of the
maps?
Dwarven Constructor repair parts,
Hellscreamer
14 Animus
24
Stones. This one is
says,
a guild lot from
XD.
Tasty's Trading Company, and
Black
it is
Slash
open.
144 he
Whiskey
says,
coming in with the 1
101,
million bet.
Gimme your goods.
Black coming in over the top with the 1k add-on to take away from Whiskey.
WHLSKEY
We're
underscore
at
GLRL underscore X, he
1.001.
says, 100 to 50
Did we
50
see
winner.
1.002?
Spicy
I
Potatoes,
got you, Crosser. I can add you
Mamanana,
into that
NES.
list. The list is getting a little bit large, but we will get round to you.
X_GLRL_X, it says 102.
We're
The
at
Sweet
1.2 now to
Champions, the
AFS.
Small Blue Rose, you'll
Always. We're at
forget.
1.2 million gold. DVC 1.3. Ridge Rider coming in with a 1.1, just missing out because the top bid is at 1.2.
The Sweet Roll Champions, tag, Rev9, no, underscore.
We're
Warrior
doing well,
8696,
Crosser. You just missed out on Lil's
that would be
Auctioneering. She
hilarious.
started us off for the night. She did the first
Mama
hour.
Nana says,
But
you win and you
given
lose,
any
LOL.
chances, if I need to step away for a minute,
O
she may
underscore
come back and you may get to
XSHINX
experience the
underscore
Lil
says,
experience.
150 to
all over
1v1
again.
Asmodeus
We're
Maxwell.
at 1.3 to Mama
The Sweet Roll
Noah.
Champions, the Small
However,
Blue Rose.
you say that N-word, but we're at
The Sweet Roll
1.3 million to Mama.
Champions,
Do we see
Red9, Straight Face, I
1.35? Anybody to
/144
keep this
says,
one
oh,
on?
I support this Carrot Asmos Davey May.
There's a lot of goodies in this one.
Warrior
5 stacks each
8696
of those
says,
links
LOL.
in those furnishing
O
materials,
underscore
as well as
XSHINX
some gold
underscore
goodies in
says,
this one.
LOL.
We're at 1.3 million
O
gold.
underscore
If I
XSHINX
don't see
underscore
any higher,
says,
any
yes.
higher, this one's gonna
Warrior
be.
8696
Going
says,
once.
Heard Murden likes maps.
It's at 1.3 million gold
/144
to Mama.
says, plus
Anybody,
19
anybody.
shin, 169 to keep the
going
theme.
twice.
O underscore
It's the
XSHINX
last and
underscore
final call.
says, yeah, why,
1.3
Lil
million
Housewife
gold.
says,
And that one's not going to be sold
G1.
today. It's
Lil
AFS
Housewife
resetting that
says,
count at
G2.
1.4 to get it
Lil
out the door this time.
Housewife says,
We're at
sold.
1.4 million gold now.
Black
Do we
slash
see
144
1.45
says,
or any
woo.
higher? Any higher?
Tasty Jealous God yells, thank you LILZ.
Mama
Tasty
saying she
Jealous
out of
God
that one.
says,
That being the case,
Alchemical Resin.
AFS has the top bid at
Small
1.4
Blue Rose
million
says,
gold.
you did good Lils.
Anybody
X
to take it
underscore
away
WHLSKEY
from
underscore
AFS.
GLRL
That
underscore
50-50
X,
is at
it says, nice job.
14.595 million gold.
Tasty
Just by
Jealous
the way.
God says,
Go and see
Baz.
Mummy Jess over by the stairs this
Jealous
time.
God
She has
says,
changed up her
clean
position
pelt.
to keep you on your toes. Once
Tasty
you do have your
Jealous
tickets, you can
God
head over to
says, decorative
ESOauctions.com.
wax.
You can find
Tasty
your
Jealous
numbers
God
over there.
says, Heartwood.
That being said,
Tasty
no more
Jealous
other
God
bids
says,
other than
Mundane
Whiskey's 1.401
Tasty
that I'm
Jealous
seeing
God
now that
says,
came in
Ochre.
before the 50-50
O
announcement.
underscore
We're at
XSHINX
1.401
underscore
to
yells,
Whiskey
Lil
G.
Housewife
Do we see any higher? Any higher? Otherwise, this
Oh,
one's
you rock.
going once.
Tasty Jealous God
Alright, now she's
says,
keeping me on my
regulars.
toes because she's moved back to her
Klaus
normal
Rose yells,
position
she's
from the
awesome.
stairs. She started off on the stairs,
Tasty
now
Jealous
she's
God
in her normal
says,
position.
5
That is
STX
my
each
bad,
link.
my bad.
Anthony
But
Kid
we are at
2009
1.401
whispers,
to get this one done. We've been once, and now we're going to be
144 yells.
going twice.
You could hear and see 4S voice then. Ugly
It's
doing
the
it
last
again.
and final call.
Tasty Jealous God
1.401
says,
million
Morgan
gold.
Construct
And
repair
we are not
parts.
sold because AFS coming back
Tasty
to the
Jealous God
1.42.
says,
We're at 1.42
X27.
million gold now. Do we
Tasty
see
Jealous God says,
1.43?
Anima Stone.
Otherwise, this one could be
Tasty Jealous God says,
quickened up now
X14.
because we're going to be going once on that
Anthony Kid 2009
1.42 million gold.
whispers, I'm tempted.
It's going once, and now
Tasty
it's
Jealous
going
God
twice.
says, Guild, lot
It's
is
the
open
last and
from
final
Tasty's
call.
Trading Company.
1.42 million
X
gold.
underscore WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore
Not sold
X,
whiskey
it
trying to get that
says,
unsold
1.
on me. I felt like someone was
Anthony
going to
Kid
try and get it done.
2009 whispers, stop me.
1.421 now.
To
She
Anthony
says
Kid
it's because of
2009,
buttons, but
do
I
I
call
it.
bullshit.
Black
BS
slash
like Black Slash's
144
name.
says,
We're at
1.001.
1.421 to Whiskey
Black
G.
slash
Do we see
144
any higher?
says,
Any higher?
kissing
Otherwise,
face.
this one's going to be.
X underscore
Go once.
WHLSKEY underscore
It's at
GLRL underscore X, it
1.421
says,
million gold.
1.009.
And it's going to be.
AFS
Go
underscore
twice.
always underscore
It's the
8788
last and
says,
final call.
1.2.
I wonder if Aiden can get the pew pew
Anthony Kid
in
2009
before I sell
whispers,
this
knew
one.
you told me to wait for your
AFS
data.
coming in with a 1.5,
Ridge,
alleviating
right
the
of
pressure
four, he
on
says,
Aiden to get
1.1.
an unsold tonight. We're at
Anthony Kid
1.5 to
2009
AFS.
whispers,
Do we
am
see
waiting.
any higher? Any higher? Otherwise, it's one's
LMG
going to be
Quinn Laura yells, Chrysor?
going
Where?
once.
Smiley face.
It's at
To LMG Quinn
1.5
Laura.
million
Good
gold
call,
to
LMAO.
AFS. Anybody,
Mama
anybody?
Nana, it says,
Because we're going
1.3.
twice. It's
Tasty
the
Jealous God
last and
says,
final call.
KSCHRY.
1.5
To
million
Anthony Kid
gold.
2009.
And away.
Good call, LMAO.
So,
To
AFS, you
LMG
can go
Laura,
and see
WC.
Tasty D for that package.
C4ML
Up next is going to be Twisted. Whenever you are ready,
11073,
Twisted,
it
you can start
says,
linking up that lot, bro.
C4ML
After Twisted will be Whiskey G.
11073, it says,
Just a heads up, Whiskey
G2.
G, so you are ready.
AFS underscore
You will
always
be up
underscore
after
8788, he says,
I am good, man. I got you down
Mama
there,
Nana
my friend. I
says,
saw that
out.
whisper. I got you.
X
It's a little bit of a wait, but
underscore GLRL underscore X. It says 1.401.
Yeah, AFS, you won that one. You go and see Tasty for
Mummy
that
Jess
guild lot.
83 yells. Guild 50-50
He should be somewhere to my right, I'd say. Very close to me because he's a little bit homo today.
1 ST equals 1 half pot. 2 ND unlocks at 30 M. 2 ND
That's why Jess
equals
was on the stairs to start with. She was a little bit jealous.
At 50 M. 3 RD equals X5 stacks chrome. Visit ESOauctions.com.
Twisted coming in with a juicy pack.
14,595K. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers.
LOL. Look. Yeah, I got you on there, Zara. You're all good. Just a long list. But this being said, Twisted coming in with some juicy goodies for us now. It looks like there is 3 stacks of the temps, 4 stacks of the Drew Wax, 2 stacks of Cuda, stack of Chromium, as well as 4 stacks of the Cyrodiil Citrus. Is that a
AFS underscore always underscore 8788
Slaughterstone as well?
1.42.
And 4 stacks of the Rosin with a 10 million gold reserve on this one. This
Blame
one is a
tasty
massive
100%.
Reserve seems very
The Sweet Roll
respectable.
Champions, Small Blue Rose. I'm stuck at auction till my lot. C4ML110793 is says G1. Tasty Jealous
Twisted
God
coming in
yells,
with the heavy hitting pack today.
C4ML110793
Anybody.
says
Do your math,
G2.
do your math, see if that price is
The
right
Sweet
for
Roll
you.
Champions,
That is
Withered
a
Roses
very
dash.
respectable
Hello.
reserve.
X underscore
Given everything that is
WHLSKEY
in that
underscore GLRL
pack,
underscore X. It
If I had
says
10 mil, I would be
1.421.
in on that one.
/144 yells.
Anybody.
XD.
10 million
The
gold
Sweet
reserve
Roll
on this one.
Champions,
Do your math,
tag,
do your
Rev
math.
9,
We will still
LOL.
give it plenty of time. This one is a big
C4ML110793
one.
it says G1.
So there will need to be a
Tasty's
few
Trading
equations
Company,
into it.
He is dash, LF2 good DPS for Vetsep Ciclissa. C4ML110793 it says G2. The Sweet Roll Champions, E-Tag, Rev 9, Hello Tat Carrot W Carrot. /144.
Anybody. There are
keep my name out of
4
your mouth,
stacks
BOI.
of the Rosin, a stack each of the
AFS
Slaughterstone,
underscore
Fortified Gnome
always
Cup,
underscore
and the Dawn
8788 he says
4 stacks of the Cyrodiil
1.5.
Citrus, a stack of Chromium, 2 stacks of Cuda, 4 stacks of Drew Wax, and 3 stacks of Temps.
C4ML110793 it says G2. C4ML110793 it says sold. Twisted it says
He's saying he's going to lower it to 9
Twisted
million,
says
which seems
tempering alloy.
incredibly low now.
Twisted it says
Anybody want to start us off with that 9 million
Twisted
gold?
it says
I
Drag
don't
Wax.
think the price of the reserve
Twisted
is
it
an issue. I
says
think it's
Drag
the
Wax.
amount we have in our
Twisted it
coffers,
says Drag
potentially.
Wax.
Anybody
Twisted it says
to
Drag
start us off with
Wax.
that 9 million gold reserve.
Twisted it says
Let me know,
Cuda. Twisted it
If we
says
don't
Cuda.
see any bids though,
Twisted
we will
it says
be
Chromium
pulling
plating.
in
Twisted says Cyrodiil Citrus.
5.
Twisted says Cyrodiil Citrus. Twisted says
4.
Cyrodiil Citrus. Twisted says Cyrodiil Citrus.
3.
I don't know how to do
Twisted
that.
says Dawn Prism.
Don't have the emote to it.
Twisted says
2.
Fortified Nurncrux.
Stand there and look pretty.
Twisted
Let's
says
go. 9
Twisted
million
says
gold load
Rosin.
reserve. And our murder coming in.
says Rosin.
At that 9 million mark.
Twisted
Do we see
says
9.1 to get this one?
Twisted says Rosin.
Or to take it off murder
Twisted
at least.
says STX.
It's a 9 million gold. Do we
Twisted
see
says
any higher?
10
Any
res.
higher?
ICY underscore Tomb Cirilla says
This
yes,
one could
that
be
is
a
very,
one
very
and
big
done.
res.
We're at 9 million gold to
The
our
Sweet Roll
murder.
Champions,
Do we see
tag,
9.1?
Rev 9.
Otherwise,
Plains
this
cage
one
like a
real
good tag,
big.
la la la.
Going once.
Twisted says lower 9.
It's at 9 million gold to our murder.
C4ML110793
And
says
we're
pulling
going
at 5.
twice.
C4ML110793
It's the last and final
says
call.
4.
It's at 9 million gold.
C4ML110793 says 3.
So, murder, you can go and
C4ML110793
see
says 2.
Twisted for that lot.
C4ML110793
Up next is going to be Whiskey
says
G,
1.
followed by Guild Lot.
LMG
So whenever you're
Pomora
ready, Whiskey
yells,
G,
JK,
you can start linking
according
up
to
that lot.
Mystic, put a skirt on for Mystic C for you won't be broke no mo JK. I'm Murda underscore exclusive, it says 9.
Who'd pay me, Black Slash? You'd pay me.
C4ML110793 it says
I'm pretty sure you
G1.
have paid me before. Just saying. Whiskey coming in with another freaking
C4ML110793
huge
it
pack.
says G2.
6 stacks of temps. Looks like
C4ML110793
6 stacks of Drew
sold.
Wax. We got a stack of
The
Indico.
Sweet Roll Champions, Withered Roses
Well,
dash.
2
Good
stacks
boy.
of Cuda.
X_WHLSKEY
was that meant to be a secret? My bad, my bad,
_GLRL_X says tempering
my bad. Oopsie.
X_WHLSKEY
We got 3 stacks of chromium, it looks like.
X
This one
says
is freaking
tempering alloy.
massive. This one is a whiskey deep pack, that is for sure.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says tempering alloy. /144 yells, you who'd pay for C4?
Looks like we got
his free
80
wink with tongue sticking
of the
out.
ethereal dust in this one.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
You could make an ethereal dust snow angel out of that one.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says tempering alloy.
We got 20 each of the diminished ethereal dust and the morning dew in this one.
Tempering alloy. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
She got some Dawn Prism Stones, Potent Urncrox, Slaughter Stones, and Titanium.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says
Where was your Titanium in the last one?
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
There's 10 each of those last formants of the Dawn Prism, Potent, Slaughter Stone, and the Titanium.
LOL.
10 each.
There
is a 21.1 million gold reserve on this one. This one is freaking huge. This one, if it sells, will be the second biggest pack I have ever sold at an auction.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says
that 50-50 is at 14.695 million gold. Go and see Mummy Jess to get your tickets. Because you gotta be in it to win it.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says
do your math, see if the price is right for you. We've got a 21.1 million gold reserve. Anybody.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says Kuda. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says chromium plating. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
We're halfway through this time, so you've got at least another hour to sit and watch this stuff.
Bro, you're good.
This one is a Tasty's Trading Company guild auction this time.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says
Anybody to start us off with that 21.1 million gold reserve. Otherwise, whiskey, would you prefer to lower that one or pull it? Let me know.
Ethereal dust.
She says lowering to 20 mil, even flat. There's a boatload of goodies in this one. This one will keep your crafting life for a very long time. 20 million gold reserve on this one. Anybody to start us off at that 20 mil mark.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says
man, if I had 20 mil, I'd be bidding on this one.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says X20.
I can read it. I can read it out for you, man. It's a juicy one. 6 stacks of gems. 6 stacks of Drew Wax. A stack of Indigo, 2 stacks of Kuda, 2 stacks of Chromium, a stack of Cyrodiil Citrus, 80 ethereal dust, 20 morning dew, 20 diminished ethereal dust, 10 titanium, Slaughterstone, Potent Urncrox, and Dawn Prism. Definitely a good one. But if we do not have anybody getting in onto that 20 mil reserve, we will be pulling this one in.
X10 each. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says 21.1 res.
Y'all be wild in it in chat today.
3 yells. Guild, 50-50 on me. Open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket. 1 ST equals 1 half pot.
Black
2
Flash,
ND
don't tell
unlocks
people
at
my
30 M.
secrets.
2
Don't
ND
tell people
equals
my
X
secrets.
100 ether dust. 3
And
RD
a
unlocks at 50 M. 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome. Visit ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 14,695.
Unlucky whiskey, but better off to save it for another day.
LMG Glenlora yells. JKI dot.
Up next is going to be
I
a
see you
guild
couldn't
lot.
stay away. Playfully.
Exactly, I reckon so.
Looking for
Up
people
next
who
is going to
wanna
be
play in a casual
Tasty
guild to
Deep
enjoy,
with
but
a
no
guild lot.
commitment
Whenever
needed.
you're ready,
PvE
Tasty,
content learning
you are
together
up
and
now.
enjoying the game. Everyone
After
is welcome
Tasty
new,
Deep,
old,
it will
or
be the
returning
new guy,
player.
so I hope
We
someone
have a
brought the
guild
limo
trader, no
for him.
dues. Guild house fully
Because
stocked.
Aiden Lee, you will be up after
Latin
the
the
guild lot.
Slayer, Zone, Guild, Immortals Freedom. /144 yells, hey again doctor. Great to see you out here again. Tasty Jealous God, Zone, Guild, Tasty's Trading Company. Chrysor 1977 says, HB 21K? Batty 2B, A, Beer, Zone, no fees, no dues. All aboard the Guild, Booze Cruise. Free social guild for new and vet players. Stress-free environment focused on helping others through any
some
context.
goodies for this guild.
Tasty Jealous God, Zone, Guild, Tasty's Trading Company.
There's 2 stacks of Hemming, 2 stacks of embroidery, 2
X_WHLSKEY
stacks of elegant lining, and 2 stacks of
_GLRL_X.
This one is a guild lock, and it is open.
Tasty's Trading
coming in,
Company.
starting us
He
up
is
with
dash.
200k.
LF2 good DPS for vet
Twister coming in over the job with the trip 6.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X. It says 20
Do we see 700 or any higher? Any higher?
Price or 1977 says --_carrot. Price or 1977
That 50-50
says,
pop
wish I
is
had
just
20.
ever so nearing the 15 mil mark.
Just_2_
Almost halfway
play
to
says,
unlocking that
LOL
second
me
place
too.
prize of a 100
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X. It says,
but that only gets
please
released
can't go
if
lower.
that pot hits 30 mil.
/144 yells.
Go and see Mummy Jess to get your tickets.
Tickets
are 1k
Unfortunately,
each.
they don't
1k
pay
could
him.
take it away, folks.
C4ML11073
But you're definitely going to be in it to win it.
says,
Otherwise, I can
pulling
guarantee
in
you ain't
5.
going to win it. If you ain't in it.
C4ML11073
T-First coming in now with a
says,
700k to take this one away from Twisted. Twisted's already back with a 733. We're at 733 now. Do we see 750? Anybody?
C4ML110793 says 2.
There's a lot of goodies in this one. 2 stacks each of those
C4ML110793 says 1.
materials.
/144 yells, hey small.
T-First coming in now with the 800k to take this one away. We're at 800k to T-First. Do we see 850? Anybody?
C4ML110793 says pulled.
With the Drew Wax, Hemming,
Klausmos yells
embroidery,
okay.
and the elegant lining in this one. This one is a guild lock.
Yells,
Ocean coming in now with the 1
Wink
million
tongue
bid.
sticking out.
Do we see 1.1 to get this one done?
Small Blue Rose
Anybody?
yells, hey LOL. Booze Cruise, Bad A2B, A, beer, welcome. /144 he says, woo Aiden. Tasty Jealous God says, Dreag Wax. Tasty Jealous God says, Dreag Wax. Tasty Jealous God says, elegant lining. Booze Cruise, Anthony 2009,
definitely.
welcome. Tasty Jealous God says, elegant lining. Tasty Jealous God says, embroidery. Tasty Jealous God says, embroidery.
Yeah, it's a $1 million
Tasty
top
Jealous
bid.
God
Sorry about
says,
that one,
Hemming.
Ghost Killer. We're
Tasty
at 1
Jealous
mil
God
top bid.
says,
Oh,
Hemming.
shin.
Rowdy
Do we
one,
see
zone.
1.1?
Any raffles on? Booze Cruise,
They could
Dead
be
Magic,
voices, but
welcome.
I think they're my voices.
Tasty Jealous God says,
I'm talking
STXEA
to
link.
myself.
Tasty Jealous God says, Guild,
In your
lot is
head,
open,
Black
from
Slash.
Tasty's Trading
I'm
Company.
just telepathically reading them.
Booze Cruise, EIYIP
We're at 1 million
welcome.
top bid to Ocean.
Ghost
If we
Killer
don't see
480
any higher,
says,
though,
200K.
this one is gonna be.
Twisted says, 666.
It's at 1 million gold
yells,
to
Guild,
shin. Do we
50-50
see
on
any
me.
higher?
Open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket. 1 ST equals 1 half
It's
pop.
the
2
last
ND
and
unlocks
final
at
call.
30 M. 2
We're
ND
at 1
equals X 100
million
ether
gold.
dust. 3
And a
RD
week.
unlocks at 50 M. 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome.
So,
Visit
Shin, you can go and see
ESOauctions.com for
Tasty
numbers.
D.
Current
Oh,
pot at
that
14,695K.
next is the new guy, Aiden
Trez
Lee.
20
Whenever you are
says,
ready,
700.
you can link up your lot.
Twisted says, 733. Booze Cruise, Fjartmeister, Tyal. Trez 20 says, 800. O_XSHINX_O says, 1.
You're very welcome, sir.
Anthony Kid
After
2009
Aiden, it is going to be
BRB
Ocean. Just a heads up, Ocean. He will be
Anthony
up
Kid
after Aiden.
2009, Okai. Ghost Killer 480 says, 801. Ghost Killer 480 says, Ops. LMG when Laura yells, voices? /144 yells, in your head? Chrysor 1977 says, LOL. LMG when Laura yells, cool lol. O_XSHINX_O yells, I hear voices in my head, they counsel me. C4ML110793 says, G1. /144 yells, you're
With
always
the
in line.
outres. I don't know.
LMG when
Aiden's
Laura
pretty
yells,
crazy low with
lol.
his reses. There is 3 stacks of the
C4ML110793
chromium
says,
plating,
G2.
3 stacks of iridium plating, 3 stacks of turn plating, and 3 stacks of zircon
says,
plating.
sold.
That is correct. Stack each
Adele
link on those
925
ones, so it is
says,
3 of
KTY.
each type.
That's a lot.
Sorart
In this
Zone,
package.
Guild, Wayward
Aiden's
Travelers
also coming
is
in with some
recruiting active
decorative
player
wax
to
up
join
next,
18
but
plus
I'll
social
slow down
guild.
a little
We
bit so
explore
he can
all
get the numbers
aspects of
out as
housing,
well.
PvE, dungeon and trials. All levels are welcome.
Black
Press
Flash
square to
coming in
join.
saying she
Be
loved
there.
Aiden lots. He
Adenal
always coming in
925
with some
says,
big
chromium
packs with
plating.
some good stuff in it.
Adenal 925 says,
see if I can
chromium
get 'em
plating.
round.
Adenal 925 says, chromium
Pull 'em
plating.
out so I can fit in.
Adenal 925 says, iridium plating. Adenal 925 says, iridium plating. Adenal 925 says, iridium plating. Adenal 925 says, turn plating. Adenal 925 says, turn plating.
There are
Adenal
30
925
stacks
says, turn
each
plating.
of the
Adenal
mundane rune
925
hardwood
says,
decorative
zircon
wax.
plating.
That is
Adenal
freaking
925
huge. 30
says,
stacks
zircon plating.
each.
Adenal 925 says, zircon
Aiden coming
plating.
in with a 8.999
LMG
million gold
Gomorrah
reserve on
yells,
this one.
JK
Do your
here
math,
comes
do your
the ouch,
math,
gotta
see if
have
that
that
price
ouch
is
res,
right
JK,
for you.
JK,
This
JK.
is another big one.
Small Blue Rose yells,
There are
I
3
was crazy
stacks of the
once.
chromium plating in that one. 3
Adenal
stacks of the
925
iridium,
says,
turn, and
stack
zircon
link.
plating, as well as 30
Twisted
stacks
yells,
each
they locked me
of the
in a
mundane
room.
hardwood and decorative
Adenal
wax.
925 says, decorative wax. Black slash 144 yells, I love Aiden lots, I just can't afford Aiden lots XD. Adenal 925
That
says,
50-50 pot
Heartwood.
has hit the
Adenal
15.29 million mark.
925
We are
says,
halfway to
mundane
the 30
rune.
mil mark to unlock that second place
Small
prize
Blue
of 100
Rose
ethereal
yells,
dust.
a rubber room.
Go and see Mommy just to get your tickets,
Adenal
because you're going to be in
925
it to
says,
win it.
30 stack
Once you do
each.
have your tickets, you can head over to
Small Blue Rose yells,
ESOauctions.com
a rubber
for
room
the
full of
numbers.
rats.
Just got to click the link that says Tasty's
Adenal
Trading Company
925
auction.
says, 8,999
Ghost Killer
res.
coming in with an offer of 8.6
Mummy Jess
million
83
gold.
yells, Guild,
Let me know,
50-50
Aiden,
on me,
how you feel
open
about
trade
that
and
one.
wait till I accept
Otherwise,
1
we are
KEA
still at
ticket,
the
1 ST equals 1 half pot,
8.999
2
million
ND
gold
unlocks
reserve.
at 30M, 2 ND equals X 100 ether dust, 3 RD unlocks at
Nope,
50M,
that
3
is
RD
perfectly
equals
fine,
X
but
5
that is
stacks
perfectly
chrome.
fine.
Visit
That reserve is still at the
ESOauctions.com for numbers.
8.999 million
Current pot
gold.
at
Do your math, do your math. Let me
15,290K.
know if that price is right for
Ghost
you.
Killer 480 says, 8.6M.
8.999 million gold.
Anthony
We can
Kid
take it all.
2009 whispers, returned. Adenal 925 says, no. Adenal 925 says, no met pull. Small Blue Rose yells, and rats make me crazy.
Meta coming in now with a
Underscore
9
exclusive
mil
says, 9.
to start this one off, going 1k over that reserve.
LMG
Definitely a
Glenmora
good
yells at narco unfilleted fish, try to catch quite a bit.
We're at 9 million
Anthony Kid
gold though.
2009,
This one could be
welcome
a
back,
one
LOL.
and done. If I don't see 9.1 or any higher,
Black slash
I guess we're
144
gonna be
yells, I love rats.
going number
Black
1.
slash 144 yells, gimme.
It's at 9 million gold to murder.
C4ML110793 says,
Aiden saying
G1.
keep the 1k murder.
Adenal 925 says, keep 1K Muida.
It's the last
LMG
and
yells,
final call.
trying to help.
We're at 9 million gold.
C4ML110793 says, G2. C4ML110793
Murder, you can go and
says,
see
sold.
Aiden leap for
Anthony
that.
Kid 2009 whispers,
Up next is going to
thank
be
you, Mrs.
Ocean.
Rose.
Whenever you're ready, Shin, you can start
Small
linking
Blue
up that
Rose
pack.
yells, I actually have pet rats. Kinda. O_XSHINX_O says, Roboditor. O_XSHINX_O says, 225 stacks. O_XSHINX_O says, Dwarven Oil. O_XSHINX_O says, Grain Solvent.
Ocean's been hoarding some
O_XSHINX
fucking stacks of Rubidite all here.
says,
He's got
Cloning Stone.
225 he's bringing in this pack.
O_XSHINX_O
There's also 5 stacks
says,
each of the
5
Honing
stacks
Stone,
EA.
Grain Solvent, and the Dwarven Oil.
O_XSHINX_O says,
That's a lot
Tempering
of ore.
Alloy. O_XSHINX_O says,
There's also
8 stacks.
8 stacks of temps on top of this one. That is
144
freaking
yells,
insane.
Shin is stacked with woo.
He's got a 9.2 million gold reserve on this one. Anybody,
says,
anybody?
9.2
Start us off that
res.
9.2 million gold reserve.
To
Do your
Anthony
math,
Kid
do your
2009
math. See if that
down.
price is right for you. There is a 9.2 million gold reserve. There are 8 stacks of the temps, 5 stacks each of the honing stone, grain solvent, and dwarven oil, as well as 225 stacks of the rubidite ore.
You won't be living for long. My roomie.
Anybody to start us off at that 9.2 million gold reserve. Otherwise, Shin, let me know. Otherwise, we may pull this one.
7.
Otherwise, you want to lower that
To Anthony
reserve.
Kid 2009.
Let me know.
I thought I had
or
a lot
you're
of
coming in with a
rubidite.
7 mil offer.
Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, damn. O_XSHINX
Pulling them down to an
underscore
8.1 mil
8.1
reserve
res.
now. Anybody want to jump in at that 8.1 mil reserve?
To Anthony Kid 2009, I don't have that. Skinny the G
Yeah,
underscore
it's an
96 says,
1
yo
million
yo.
gold reserve on this one. There's 8 stacks
Warrior
of the tempering alloy,
8696
5 stacks
says,
each of the
"Hey,
honing
Skinny."
stone, grain solvent, dwarven oil,
Mummy
as well
Jess
as
83 yells, Guild
225 stacks
50-50
of
on
the
me,
rubidite
open
ore.
trade and wait
With
till
an
I accept
8.1
1
million
PEA
gold
ticket,
reserve.
1 ST
Let me know
equals 1
if that
pot,
price
2
is
ND
right for
unlocks
you.
at 30M, 2 ND
Otherwise,
equals
we
X
may be
100
pulling
ether
this
dust,
one
3 RD
in.
unlocks at 50M, 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome, visit
5.
ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 15,310k.
4.
Tasty Jealous God says,
3.
what up Skinny? O_XSHINX underscore O says, wadded up Skinny.
Last call. Anyone to meet that 8.1 million gold reserve. Otherwise, we
C4ML110793 it says, pulling in 5.
gold. Sorry about that one, Shin, but better to
1107933
save it for another
says,
day rather
4.
than letting it go too low.
C4ML110793 it says,
Up next
3.
is gonna be a guild lot. Whenever you're ready, Tasty D, you will be up
C4ML110793
next.
says,
After
2.
this guild lot, it'll be Black Slash. Just a heads up,
C4ML110793
Black
it
Slash.
says,
You are after
1.
the next guild lot.
C4ML110793 it says, pulled.
That 50-50 is at 15.310 million gold. We're at the 15 million
Tasty
mark,
Jealous
halfway
God
to that
says,
30 mil to
chromium
unlock that
plating.
second place prize.
Black
Don't say
slash
Mama just to get in
144
on that
yells,
one,
my
because you've
head's
got to be
always
in
up
it
C.
to win it.
Tasty Jealous God says, chromium plating. Tasty Jealous God says, iridium plating.
Black
Tasty
Slash
Jealous
coming in saying her
God
head's
says,
always
iridium
up.
plating.
What are you
Tasty
saying?
Jealous God says, turn
Skinny
plating.
coming in with a 1 mil blind
Tasty
bid
Jealous
before
God says,
before
turn
Tasty's even
plating.
finished linking.
Tasty
But it
Jealous
looks like
God
we've got
says,
2 stacks each.
zircon plating.
Chromium plating.
Skinny the G
Iridium
underscore
plating, turn
96
plating,
says,
zircon
1 mil
plating.
blind. Tasty Jealous God says, zircon plating. Tasty Jealous
Twisted
God
coming in with a
says,
2 million
STXEA
bid.
link.
Now, this one
Tasty
is
Jealous
a guild
God
lot from the
says,
Tasty's
Guild,
Trading Company.
lot is open, from Tasty's Trading Company.
Anybody? We're at
Twisted
2.1 now
says,
from
2.
Skinny the G. Skinny's
Anthony
got the top
Kid
bid at 2.1
2009
to get this one done.
whispers,
Do we
me
see
either.
2.2? Anybody?
Skinny the G underscore 96 says, 2.1.
It's a 2.1 million gold. Do we see 2.001 or
I'm
any
Night
higher?
Fox
Any
says
higher?
2.5.
Fox coming in with the 2.5 to keep this one alive. Fox seeing what she wants in this one.
Trez
We're at
20
2.5 million gold.
2.501.
T-Fraz coming in with the 1k add-on to Fox.
Anthony Kid
Or over the
2009
top of Fox.
whispers, I
T-Fraz
have
got the top bid of
37k rubidite ingots
2.501.
LOL, not
We're at
225 stacks of ore.
2.501 million gold to T-Fraz. Do we see
I'm Night
2.55
Fox
or any
says,
higher to
fired.
keep this one alive? Fox firing T-Fraz,
Adenal
even though I don't
925
think
yells,
T-Fraz works.
I'll send
for
TYVM
Fox.
Weeda bro.
We're at
I'm
2.501
Night
now
Fox
to
says,
T-Fraz.
can't have
Do we
nothing.
see 2.502 or any higher? Any higher?
I'm Night Fox says,
It's a
pre-divorce and fired.
2.501 million gold to T-Fraz. Fox saying she's gonna pre-divorce and fire you for that one, T-Fraz. I mean, I guess that's a kind of win too, even if you do win the pack and get fired and divorced. Dodging a lot of bullets there. That 50-50 is at 15.31 million gold. Just a heads up. Go and see Mummy Jess for your tickets. Once you got your tickets,
2
you
ND
can hit
unlocks at 30M, 2 ND equals X 100 ether dust,
numbers.
3 RD unlocks at 50M,
T-Fraz coming in
3
at
RD
2k
equals X 5
on
stacks
to
chrome. Visit
Foxes. He can't afford a
ESOauctions.com for
lawyer, he
numbers.
says.
Current
Everybody
pot at
wins.
15,310K.
We're at 2.502 now. Fox may
I'm
be able
Nightfox,
to take this
it
one away
says.
finally. She may have something
I'm
good
Nightfox, it
in her
says.
inventory. I've heard she
Press
holds a
20,
lot of
it
trash.
says. Plus 2K
It's a
on Fox
2.502 to Fox now.
2.502. I can't
If
afford
I
lawyer.
don't see any higher,
Anthony Kidd
higher,
2009
this one's
says,
gonna be
all wins
not going once
TBH.
because Whiskey G coming in and raining on
Nightfox,
Fox's
says,
parade with a
yay.
2.52 million
Warrior
gold.
8696
We're at 2.52 now.
says,
Do we see
LOL.
2.53 or any higher?
X
Any
underscore
higher?
WHLSKEY underscore GLRL
Fox saying she
underscore
out of that
X
one.
says,
We're at 2.52 now. And it's
I'm
because
Nightfox,
she loves
says,
Whiskey
OT.
G. I call bullshit. I say her, she is broke as a joke.
144, he says,
We're at
hashtag
2.52
no
million gold to Whiskey G.
I'm
If I don't
Nightfox,
see
it
any
says,
higher,
'cause I
any
love
higher,
WG.
this one's gonna be.
C4ML110793, it says,
It's at 2.52 million gold to Whiskey G. And it's gonna be.
C4ML110793,
Last call, last call, last call. 2.52 million gold in a week. Sold Whiskey G finally winning one for herself at the 2.52
Chrysler
million.
1977
You can go and see
says,
Tasty D
I got full
for
bag of
your
Oscar the
package.
garbage pack.
I see saying unsold because he wish he got in that one in
GLRL
time.
underscore X, it says,
Up
mail,
next is going to be Black Flash. Whenever you're ready, Black Flash,
ICY
you
underscore
can
Tomb
start linking
Cirilla
up
says,
your lot.
unsold.
Oh, did he go?
ICY underscore Tomb Cirilla
I've got
says,
nothing on
Shin
my
Carrot.
screen. Hang on.
He got 2
Black
points
slash
left in before you
144,
said
he
sold.
says, shrub, glowing thistle.
Oh, yeah, no, that didn't even come up on my screen. Hang on. Alright, unsold then, if that's the case. Hey, Shin, just a heads up, buddy, you need to stand forward a bit more because your bid did not come up on my screen.
Black slash
Just a heads
144,
up.
he says, I didn't see either.
So those people standing out in the back of the crowd, if you are bidding, step a little bit closer, otherwise,
Twice
because
did, it
technically,
says, same
that
LOL.
should be sold because it didn't come up
Tasty
on my
Jealous
screen.
God yells, only half the
Hey,
crowd saw the
C4, how much one
2.7.
was on one of my picks?
O underscore XSHINX
I'll let you know in a little bit. I'm
underscore
just going to go
says,
unsold this and get back to
NYB.
this one and resell this one.
Klaus
We're at the
says,
2.6
I see
mil
it.
mark. If Shin, you can please put up that bid again so that I can see it.
Says, unsold. Pops underscore L underscore J.
Yeah, no,
he
I've
says,
never had an
I
issue
seen
with
it.
not seeing bids, and I've always stood.
Mummy Jess 83
Auctioneering here.
yells, Guild,
Thank you, Shin.
50-50
Thank you,
on
Shin.
me.
Skinny
Open
G
trading
coming in
rate
with
till
a
I accept
1K
1K
over
ticket.
the top
1
anyway.
ST equals 1
We're
half
at
pot. 2 ND
2.601
unlocks at
now.
30M. 2 ND
Skinny.
equals X
Shin coming back with a
180 dust. 3 RD
2.65
unlocks
to
at
keep this
50M.
one alive.
3 RD equals X 5 stacks.
Alrighty, it was
Visit
Warrior's fault, dragging him
bsauctions.com
away.
for numbers.
There we
Current
go.
pot at
Everybody, blame
16,421K.
Warrior. It's all Warrior's
Skinny the
fault.
G underscore
We're at
96
2.65 million gold to Ocean now.
2.601.
Top bid, do we see
O underscore
2.66 or any
XSHINX
higher?
underscore
Any
O
higher?
says
Otherwise, this
2.6.
one's going to be.
O underscore
Going
XSHINX
once.
underscore O says
It's at
2.65.
2.65 million gold
Skinny the
to
G underscore
Shin.
96
Anybody,
says, LOL.
And we're going twice.
O underscore XSHINX
It's the
underscore O
last and
says,
final
love.
call. We're at
The Sweet Roll
2.65
Champions,
million
Kingdom Rock
gold.
3027,
And a week.
SOS.
Not sold.
C4ML
T-Face coming in with the
110793
2.7 to try and get that unsold
G1.
on me. We're at
C4ML 110793 says, G2.
2.7
Press 20
million gold
says,
to T-Face.
2.7.
Do we
The
see
Sweet Roll
2.8
Champions,
or
Withered
people
Roses
going to
Dash.
be late on this one?
Tasty's
Because
Trading
we're going to
Company,
be.
Plain underscore
going
Hunter
once.
59, Vanguard's Challenge found.
It's a 2.7
Tasty's
million
Trading
gold
Company,
to
Plain
T-Face.
underscore
And
Hunter
it's going to
59,
be
Siege Masters Mall.
going twice. It is always my fault, Laura, generally, but this time I heard
793,
people saying that
G1.
someone dragged him away for a trade.
LMG
So that
Twin Laura
technically can't be
yells,
my
I
fault,
thought it
but
was
I
all
will take the
C4's
blame
fault.
anyway,
Smiley
because
face.
we're at 2.7 million
C4ML
gold. It's the last and final call.
11073, it
Oh,
says,
Shin's back in now with a
G2.
2.7.
Black slash
now
144
to keep this one
yells,
alive.
always is.
Skinny trying with their 1K add-on
Tasty's
again,
Trading
but
Company,
missing out this
Plain
time.
underscore
We're at 2.75
Hunter 59,
million
Far
gold
Strider
to Shin.
O
If I
underscore
don't see any higher,
XSHINX underscore O
we will
says,
be
2.75.
going
Skinny the
once.
G underscore 96 says,
It's at 2.75 million gold to Shin.
LMG Twin Laura
And
yells,
we're going twice.
LLLLOLLLL.
It's the last
The
and
Sweet Roll
final
Champions,
call.
King Grimlock 3027,
2.75
Molag versus
million
King
gold.
Reaper.
And a week.
C4ML
Not sold. T-Fresh coming back with a 2.99 just in time.
C4ML
We're at
110793
million gold
says,
now.
G2.
Do we see
Tasty's
3
Trading
million
Company,
or any
Plain
higher,
underscore
any
Hunter
higher?
59,
Shin coming back
free.
now with a 3 million
Press
top
20
bid
says,
to take this one away.
2.99.
We're at 3 million gold now. Do we see
Tasty's Trading
3.1 or
Company,
any higher?
CYN
Any
underscore
higher?
Pup 92,
Otherwise, we're
Valve.
gonna be
Tasty's
Go
Trading Company,
once.
CYN underscore pup
It's a
92,
3
please.
million gold to Shin.
O underscore
Anybody? Because
says
we're gonna be
3.
going
C4ML110793
It's the
says
last and
G1.
final call.
O
3
underscore
million
XSHINX
go
underscore O
to Shin.
says it's
And a
just
week.
tasty. Skinny the G underscore 96
So,
says
Shin, you
buy
can
it for me,
finally
Shin,
go
LOL.
and see Tasty D for that package. That one was a bit of a
C4ML110793
fight there for a
says
little bit.
G2.
Up next is going to be
O
Black
underscore
Slash. Whenever you're ready, Black
XSHINX
Slash, you can
underscore O
start
says
linking up your
LOL.
rock.
C4ML110793 says sold. Booze Cruise, TTV underscore Blink NZ, X. Black Slash 144 says shrub, glowing thistle.
Thanks, mommy.
Black Slash 144 says X10. Black Slash 144 says tree, squat pink cherry.
After Black Slash, just a heads
Black
up,
Slash
Little Housewife,
144
you will be
says
up
X2.
next after Black Slash.
Black Slash 144 says tree, strong withered. Tasty's Trading Company, plain underscore Hunter 59, bow now yours. Black Slash 144 says X10. Black Slash 144 says tree, towering withered.
Black Slash coming in with some
Black Slash
furnishing
144
items
says
for us this time,
X6.
in case you need to decorate
Black
any
Slash
new houses
144
anyone may
says
have got
tree,
recently.
twisted pink
We've
cherry.
got 10 of the glowing thistle
Black
shrubs,
Slash
2
144
squat
says
pink
X4.
cherry tree. There's 10
Black Slash
strong withered
144
trees,
says
6
Breton
towering
tablecloth,
withered trees,
blue.
4 twisted
Black
pink
Slash
cherry trees.
144 says
We got a blue
Dwarven
Breton
schematics,
tablecloth,
technical.
dwarven schematics,
Black Slash
reverence
144
Velothi
says
shroud,
Velothi
keg
shroud,
of
reverence.
triumphs, during clan fear
Black
beer
Slash
times 2.
144 says
We got a 5-tongue
keg of
bookcase
triumph,
tall
during
lava,
clan fear
orcish
beer.
shelf storage,
Black
got
Slash
10 of the
144
metal Colovian
says
chandeliers,
X2.
2 of the Daedric
Tasty's
brazier
Trading
tables.
Company, plain
We got
underscore
2
Hunter
antler Nord
59
candles,
from Battlegrounds, I
2
think.
Talon vampiric brazier.
Black Slash
We've got a large
144
anvil banner,
says
arched
Firesong
eyelid
bookcase, tall
partition,
lava.
stone Colovian
Black
fireplace,
Slash
as well as
144
4 standing
says
vampiric
Orsa
mirrors.
shelves, storage.
We got 2 gravestones
Black
cracked.
Slash 144 says
Got a clockwork switch
Colovian
rotary.
chandelier, metal.
Dwarven engine fused.
Black Slash 144 says X10. Black Slash 144 says Daedric brazier,
If
table.
someone or
Black
someone's
Slash
LOL
144
match, I will put
says
5
X2.
mil in the 50-50.
Black Slash 144 says
Oh,
North
if someone
Candle,
matches the 5 mil
Black
bid,
Slash
he'll put 5
144
mil in.
says X2.
Holy dooly dooly.
Black Slash 144 says Vampiric
Anybody
brazier,
put
Talon.
5 mil into
Black
that
Slash
50-50 to that
144
skinny
says
G.
X2.
Holy shit, that's a big one.
Black Slash 144 says Anvil banner, large. Black Slash
saying
144
open or
says
2
Alien
mil
partition,
to destroy. Looking at
Black
you,
Slash
Aiden.
144
She says.
Colovian
We got EverQuest
fireplace,
coming in with a
stone.
15k, Little Housewife coming in with a
Black
50k,
Slash
Rangers over the
144
55,
says
Fox coming in with
Vampiric
100k,
mirror,
EverQuest
standing.
with the 123,
Black
Claude
Slash
Mushroom with the
144
124,
says
Princess
X4.
Forever and Ever with the
Black
200k
Slash
now.
144
To take this
says
one away.
Gravestone, cracked. Black Slash 144 says X2. Black Slash 144 says Clockwork switch, rotary. Black Slash 144 says Dwarven engine, fused. Tasty's Trading Company.
Anybody?
Pup 92. Think you can I have the jack too? Skinny the G
We're at
underscore
200k to
96,
take this
he
one away.
says,
Do I
if
see
someone or someone's
205 to
LOL
keep
match,
this
I
one
will put
alive?
5 mil in the 50-50. Black Slash 144 says, open or 2M to destroy. Looking at you, Aiden Cohen.
Alrighty.
Spicy potatoes, Rangers Oath underscore HR. Hey taters, don't forget the guild bank is open. Mummy Jess 83 yells, guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept
There was a
1
new bid,
KEA ticket,
C4.
1 ST equals 1
We're
half
at
pop,
210
2
to
MD
Rangers
unlocks at
Oath
30M,
now.
2
Thank you
MD
for that one,
equals
thank you for that one.
100 Ether Dust, 3 RD unlocks
Do we
at
see
50M,
211
3
or
RD
any
equals
higher,
X5
any
stacks
higher?
Chrome. Visit ESOauctions.com
It's at
for numbers.
210k
Current pot at
for Rangers to take this one away.
17,021k. EverQuest 420 it says 15. Lil Housewife it says 50. Rangers Oath underscore HR it says 55. I'm Night Fox it says 100.
Ooh, there we
Tasty's
go.
Trading
Anyone
Company,
else want to match in with a
plain
million into that
OFC.
50-50 tickets? It looks like T-Fraz
EverQuest
is going to get in on the
420
mill.
says
Fox is going to get in on the
123.
mill. So that's 2 mil to
Claude Mushroom
match
he says 124.
Skinny G.
Princess
And
4
his 5
Avenida
mil.
says
Anyone
200.
else want to try and get in there to
Black Slash
add it up
144 yells,
to
I learnt
match
my lesson, dash.
Skinny
Fox
G's.
says, "Il
5
match a
mil.
mill."
If not,
Fox says it's skinny.
that's okay.
Skinny the
We're
G
at 215k to
96
EverQuest
says,
now.
"There
Do
we
we
go,
see
just need 4
220?
more people."
Anybody?
Klausmos yells,
Do we
"That's
see
not
any
what Lodi
higher?
says."
Because this one's gonna be
Trez20 says, "Me
going
too."
once.
/144 yells,
It's at
comma,
215k now.
I'm Nightfox
EverQuest to
says,
take this
"There's
one
2."
away. And we're going
Rangers
twice.
_HR he says,
It's
210.
the last and final call.
LMG when Laura yells,
215,000 gold.
EverQuest
And a
420
week.
says, 215.
Unsolved
Kid
Fox coming in with the
2009
222 to
whispers, "I'm old sold
say
and passing out a
pew
game."
pew.
I'm Nightfox
Fox getting that
says,
pew pew in on
"Anyone
me.
want a
What are you
match?"
doing? Everyone else hasn't got
Spicy
one. I think
Potatoes,
maybe Twisted
Rangers
got one
_
earlier on,
HR.
but he
Welcome,
always
Lewis
gets them.
Peters.
What's the rest of you
To
slackers
Anthony
still?
Kidd
That was a pew pew
2009
pew. 222
Spicy
to Fox.
Potatoes,
Do we see
Gemini
223 or
1111,
any higher?
tie.
Any higher? Otherwise, this one's
144
gonna
he
be
says, "Tinder?
Go
I'll
at
match you
once.
any day, Foxy, love."
It's at 222k now
yells,
with the pew pew,
C4N2
and we're
smoke
gonna
any
be
Conez yet?
going number 2.
I'm Nightfox says,
It's
"LOL."
the last and final
Spicy
call.
Potatoes, no vampire.
222
Thank you.
with the pew pew and a whoop.
C4ML110793 it says, G1.
So, Fox, you can go and see
Spicy
Black
Potatoes,
Slash.
Gemini
that
1111.
package.
I will try and
Up
be the
next,
best
whenever
tutor
you're
I
ready,
can be.
Little Housewife, you can start linking up your lot.
C4ML110793 it says, G2. LMG Twin Laura yells, shrugs, smiley face. Spicy Potatoes, I-23 Dingus, YAY new taters. I'm Nightfox says, 222. C4ML110793 says, sold. C4ML110793 says, unsold. I'm Nightfox says, LOL. C4ML110793 says, pew pew. Surart, Zone, Guild, Wayside Homes, our main focus is housing. We share housing decorating
Little Housewife coming in with a shitload of maps
also explore
for
all
us now.
aspects of the game.
There's
All levels
not
are
a chance in
welcome.
hell I'm going to
Press
read out
square
all
to
those
join.
maps.
See you there.
But have a flick through. There looks like there are some good ones in there.
C4ML110793 says, G1. C4ML110793
There's
says,
even a Deadlands
G2.
treasure map in there.
Spicy
Cute
Potatoes,
crag roll.
Non-Vampire, English Tater here.
There's Blackreach
Tasty
Artsar
Jealous
and the
God,
Greymore
Zone,
Caverns
Guild,
treasure
Tasty's
maps
Trading Company.
in there as well. There's even a
Warrior
apocryphal one, actually.
8696, Zone,
So there's a few
Guild,
goodies in
Tasty's
there.
Trading Company.
I can't read. Can you read those out to me, please?
C4ML110793 says,
So,
sold.
Took, I'm going to say you're going to need to get
Spicy
an
Potatoes,
AI
Ramadana,
assistant
welcome.
to read that
Love.
shit out. I'm pretty sure the game actually
Lil
does it,
Housewife
doesn't it?
says,
In the
Apocrypha
settings.
Treasure Map
You can
I.
get that shit read out.
Lil
That's what I
Housewife
should
says,
do.
Black
I should
Reach,
open up
Arc
the
Sand Cavern
settings for the
Treasure
people
Map.
that can't see, and then you get it
Lil
read to you,
Housewife
and then I
says,
just leave my
Black
mic
Reach,
open, and
Greymore
then that
Caverns
holds
Treasure
the
Map
whole
2.
option.
Hey, C4,
Spicy
don't be
Potatoes,
lazy.
I-23 Dingus.
What
See,
do you
I
do?
would have just been the sweetie
Lil
that read it all
Housewife says,
out.
Blackwood Treasure Map 3.
Right? Like,
Lil Housewife
I'm
says,
sorry,
you're
you're
Blackwood Treasure
special.
Map 6. Lil
You're only
Housewife
kissing
says,
ass, Lil,
Sleek Rock
'cause
Treasure Map
Because
2.
it's your pack.
Lil
I don't
Housewife
reckon you'd be
says,
reading out
Cold
7
Harbor
trillion
Treasure
treasure
Map
maps
3.
for anyone but yourself.
Lil Housewife says, Cold
Ah,
Harbor
I
I
don't
Treasure
need
read
to
Map
see
out
4.
myself doing
7
it for myself.
trillion
Lil Housewife
crafting
says, Cold
motifs.
Harbor Treasure Map 6.
I know, I heard you doing that. I'm
Lil
like,
Housewife
dude,
says,
what?
Cragorn
You've
Treasure
got
Map
let's
some
see, we got Apocrypha, we
lungs.
got
Lil
Black Reach,
Housewife
we've
says,
got
Cragorn
Blackwood,
Treasure Map
Black
B.
Bleak Rock,
Lil
Cold
Housewife
Harbor,
says, Cragorn Treasure
Craglorn,
Map 6.
Cyrodiil, Deadlands,
Lil
Bashan,
Housewife
Galen,
says,
Glenumbra,
Cyrodiil
Gold
Treasure Map
Coast,
11.
Green Shade, High
Lil
Isle,
Housewife says,
Alrighty,
Blackwood
let's-
Treasure Map I.
I'll show you. I'll show
Lil
you. That's
Housewife
way too
says,
slow. That's way
Dishon
too slow.
Treasure
I'll show you
Map
how it's
6.
Yeah,
done.
then get
We got the
going.
Apocrypha treasure map,
Housewife
Black Reach,
says,
Arkside, Caverns,
Galen
Greymore
Treasure Map
Caverns,
2.
Blackwood, 2 of those ones. We've got
Spicy
Black Rock,
Potatoes,
Cold
Numb
Harbor,
Vampire,
Crag,
Why Thank You Mama,
Cyrodiil,
Love.
Deadlands, Bashan, Galen,
Lil
Glenumbra, Gold
Housewife
Coast,
says,
Green Shade.
Glenumbra
We
Treasure
got a few of
Map
the
2.
High Elves, Canarthes, Root, Melville, Tor,
Lil
Merc, Mine,
Housewife
Northern Elsewhere,
says,
Riven, Spy,
Gold Coast
Shadowfen,
Treasure
Southern
Map
Elsewhere,
2.
Stonefall, Stormhaven.
Lil Housewife
There's even a
says,
Stross Mackay
Green
one,
Shade Treasure Map
Somerset
I.
treasure maps in that one to finish
Lil
it off.
Housewife
How was
says,
that, Lil? Was
High
that
Elf
good
Treasure
enough
Map
for you to
3.
read all those ones out?
Lil
I got tired of
Housewife
everyone
says,
reading them
High Elf Treasure
slowly,
Map 4.
so everybody
That
knows
was
what's in
so
that one now.
beautiful.
We are now.
High Elf
I think
Treasure
we
Map
should
2.
one by one all those to
Lil
C4
Housewife
since he
says,
did all that work
Northeast
for
Reach
us.
Treasure Map 4.
The fuck you
Lil
will.
Housewife says,
I'm gonna throw
Malibu
hands. My mailbag ends up with one of them.
Vampire Treasure Map 2.
We're at 69k from Black
Lil
Slash.
Housewife
We're at
says,
71
Northern
to
Elsewhere
1 by
Treasure
1
Map
at the
2.
murder. Murder.
Lil
Fox coming in now with the
says,
75k to
Northern
1 by
Elsewhere
1 to
treasure map
Aiden. Whiskey says 100k
Lil
to
Housewife
send it to
says,
the
Northern Elsewhere
50-50
treasure
winner.
map
I'm
6.
liking that one, Whiskey, and I
Lil
hope you
Housewife
win
says,
that
Live
as
Inspired
well.
treasure map
That'd be
6.
hilarious.
Lil Housewife says, Shadowframe
Just need
treasure
3
map
more
6.
mil if you'll have until the next
Lil
guild
Housewife
pack is
says,
sold.
Southern
So we've
Elsewhere
got
treasure
until the
map
next
2.
guild pack to add.
Lil
3 mil
Housewife
into that
says,
50-50.
Stone Falls treasure map I.
Solomon coming in with the 101
Lil
to
Housewife
1 by
says,
1
Stonehaven
Fox.
treasure map I.
She gonna like that one. We're at 101 to
Lil
1 by 1
Housewife
at Tough
says,
Fox.
Strozenkai treasure
Try
map
adding
I.
20k onto Soul,
Lil
making it a
Housewife
121
says, Somerset treasure
total.
map 3. Lil Housewife says, Somerset treasure
121
map
total
4.
on Salt to
LMG
send it
from
1 by
Laura
1
yells,
to Fox.
no coffee
Do we
C4?
see 122 or any
Lil
higher?
Housewife
Any
says,
higher?
open.
Black Slash saying sorry, Soul,
LMG
Illy,
from
but
Laura yells,
Illy Fox
smiley
144 to me. Black Slash
Night
wanting
Fox
those maps
says,
for
lol,
herself. We're at 144 to get this one out the door. Do we see
1977
145
says,
or
LOL.
any higher? Any
Black
higher?
Slash 144 says 69.
Did you say Illy?
LMG when Laura yells,
That's what it read.
LLLLLL.
That means I love you.
Cosmos yells,
I know
read
what
them
it means,
backwards.
but I'm not saying that one.
LMG when Laura yells, LLLLLLL.
No homo.
Anthony Kidd
We got
2009
Solomon coming in with a
says,
150k
"You
to
say
1
yuck,
by
you're reading
1
yourself
to
in a nice way."
backslash.
Black Slash
Fox
144
put 30
says,
on,
you can add
30
accents
onto
to it
Soul
too.
to make Soul's
Chrysler
150.
1977 says 711B1
Exactly. Now it's
Unnight
151
Fox
to
says
1 by 1
751B1
Fox.
Aiden.
Do we see
Mummy Jess
152
83
or any
yells,
higher? Any
"Guild,
higher?
50-50 on me. Open
Black
trade
Slash
and
in
wait till I
cheat out of
accept
that one.
1 KEA
That
ticket.
being the
1
case,
ST equals 1 half
we
pot.
might be
2 ND
getting that
unlocks
one
at
and
30M.
1 by
2
1
ND
done
equals X
because we are
100
gonna be
ether dust. 3 RD
going
unlocks
number
at
1.
50M. 3 RD equals X5
It's at
stacks chrome.
151k now to 1 by 1 at the Fox
Current
from
pot at
Soulman, and we're gonna be
18,272K. Chrysler
going
1977 says, LOL.
is the last
LMG
and final
Laura
call.
yells,
We're at
"I'm cracking up right now."
151,000 go.
Spicy
And a week.
potatoes, Numb Vampire, yes indeed. More Amaris
So,
Piper than a
Fox
King
saying
Edward.
mail's empty, she
X
got
underscore
room.
WHLSKEY
Fantastic,
underscore
fantastic,
GLRL
fantastic.
underscore X. It says,
That being
100
said,
to
you can go and
50-50 winner.
see Little Housewife
Anthony Kidd
to get in on
2009
that package.
whispers,
Up
yawn.
next is gonna be
Warrior 8696
a guild lock.
says,
Whenever
Sir
you're
Tuck,
ready to taste, you
definitely
can start
missed you,
looking up that
LOL.
next guild lock.
Skinny the G underscore 96, he says, just need 3 more mil, y'all have until next guild pack is sold. Sir underscore Took says, HA got him to do it. Klausmos yells, and you still did it, LOL. Warrior 8696
Oh, I knew I
says,
smelled something
glad you're
fishy
back.
with this one. Could
Press
smell it a
20
mile
says,
away. I
put my
know
1M in skinny.
there's a certain few people's
LMG
ears that are pricking
Laura
up. And
yells,
you're gonna be waiting to see how many stacks of fish are in this one. Fox,
LLLLLLLL.
Mystic, Aiden.
Tasty's Trading Company,
There's a lot of
CYN
people
underscore pup
that
92.
like their
Thank
fishies.
you. I'm Night Fox says, LOL. Spicy potatoes.
Foxy said she want the
Mama
tro to
Nana. We like to
ha.
add favorite taters
She wants
to
a bit of
guild
tro to
notes,
ha.
So I've updated yours.
She said it
Chrysler
exactly like
1977
that.
says,
She
20
also
onto
said
soul.
she wants some spood tails
I'm Night Fox
and
says,
slaughter
backfire.
fish.
C4ML
She also wants some Carlini's
11073
fish
says,
worms.
121T.
I don't know what I'm doing now with these voices.
Black Slash
But that's
144
okay, there's
says,
25
sorry
stacks
soul,
uncut.
but Eiley Foxy,
Total.
144 to me. Spicy
in this
potatoes,
pack,
no
25
vampire,
stacks
awesome,
of the
smiley
uncut
face.
fish variety.
I'm Night Fox says, Gnarl take
We
it.
also got some diminished ethereal
Black
dust,
Slash
morning dew,
144
perfect root, and
says,
ruby
XD.
blossom extract. Daisy saying there's
Tasty's
100
Trading Company,
each
Lance underscore
of
Crawford,
those gold
Blueprint,
mats.
Colovian
Holy
Trellis, Tall
fuck.
Vineyard.
This one is a guild lot and it's
Tasty's
open.
Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, Design,
Fox coming in
Colovian
with
Mia,
2 million
Great Board.
to start us off.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore
Exactly,
Crawford, Design,
Fox.
Fargrave
Did you
Fish
see
Pile,
that 2 million
Marinated
blind bid
Trout.
from Whiskey? Jeez.
I'm Night Fox says,
Fox
30
coming
on
in
soul,
with 3 mil now.
151.
Correct yourself. So it took coming in
Black
with
Slash
2.5.
144, he says,
Solomon coming in with the 4
surprised
mil.
face.
What are you talking about, Whiskey?
Tasty's
I
Trading
telepathically
Company, Lance
told her.
underscore Crawford,
Telepathically
Design,
told everyone
Fargrave
that
Meats.
you'd already bid
Chrysler
and won it.
1977 says,
It's at 4
LOL.
million to Solomon now. We're at
Spicy
4
potatoes,
million
I
gold.
23
Do we see
dingus, and more in
4.1
Edward
to
Teach,
get this
smiley
one
face.
done?
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, a diagram, Deadlands chair, etched. Tasty's Trading Company, Lance underscore Crawford, a diagram, Dwarven pot, polished. I'm Night Fox says, to 1v1 me. Tasty's Trading
There is a
Company,
metric shift
Lance
on in this one.
underscore
We're at 4
Crawford,
million
diagram,
gold top
Dwarven
bid.
relief,
Do we see
tracks.
4.1 or any
Tasties
higher,
Trading
any
Company,
higher.
Lance
Do your
_
math,
Crawford,
do your math.
Formula,
There is
Colovian
a
Cup,
lot in
Glass.
This one.
Tasties Trading Company, Lil Housewife,
That
Devlin.
current 50-50 pot is at
Tasties Trading
18.272
Company,
million
Tasty Jealous
gold.
God,
Go
our
and see
public
Mummy
auction
Jess to
on
get
me.
your tickets. Because you're going to
Tasties
be in it
Trading
to win
Company,
it. Laura
Lance
coming in and
_
saying
Crawford,
Night Fox
Formula,
deserves a paid
Dawnwood
vacation.
Lantern String,
I mean, she
Short.
can pay me to take a vacation
Tasties
if
Trading
she
Company,
wants.
Cathera, Trellis please.
We're at
Tasties
4
Trading
million
Company,
current
Tasty Jealous
top
God,
bid.
our public auction on me.
Anybody
Tasties
you want to
Trading
get
Company,
in on this
Lance
for the
_ Crawford, Praxis,
4.1.
Dawnwood Bench,
Anyone else
Sprouted.
want to match Skinny
Black /
G's
144
5
says,
million
out.
gold
Tasties Trading Company,
into that
Tasty Jealous
50-50?
God,
I
our
know there
public
were,
auction on
I
me.
think, 2 or 3 people that put $1 million
Tasties
each
Trading Company,
since
ICY _
to match it, so
Chimcirilla,
they've matched
Olive
at least
Brave
3
Board,
mil of your
PLCZZ.
5 Skinny G.
Tasties Trading Company,
It's getting there, it's
Jinglesluff
getting there.
1312, bench please. C4ML
We're at 4 million gold top
110793
bid.
says,
If I don't
G1.
see any higher,
Tasties
this
Trading
one's
Company,
gonna
Mamanada, Trout please,
be
Love.
going once.
Chrysler
He's got Fox and
1977
T-Fred, so
says,
maybe it
Fox
is
Eiley
just the 2 there.
1v1.
Either way,
C4ML
anyone else want to
110793
try and match
says,
Skinny G
G2.
in that 50-50?
Tasties Trading
Otherwise,
Company,
this lot's
please
gonna
stop
be
modder, auction a
going
Capon
twice.
tomato recipe.
We're at the 4
I'm Nightfox,
million
says,
gold mark.
mail's empty.
Anybody,
I've got room.
Whiskey coming in with the
Tasties Trading
4.1 to
Company,
get it
VA
done.
to loco _ Sui, Colovian Trellis please.
Skinny G coming with the
Spicy potatoes, Nem
4.101.
Vampire, loves a bit of the Legendre Blackbeard. C4ML 110793 says, sold. Chrysler 1977 says, haha. Tasties Trading Company, Hammer Time 347, Deadland Chair.
They
Black
do
/
like them
144
fishies.
says,
I'm
for
surprised
another
there
baby?
hasn't been
Black / 144
much
says,
more activity.
C.
But Skinny coming in with a
I'm Nightfox,
4.01, Murder
says,
coming in with a
NO.
4.5, Whiskey coming in with a
Tasties Trading
4.55
Company,
to give the love, but Murder coming in now with a 5
CYN_Pup92,
million
10K.
over the top.
Tasty Jealous God says, Colliginous Bristleworm. Tasty Jealous God says, Slaughterfish. Tasty Jealous God says,
Anybody. We're at
Slaughterfish.
5 million gold
Tasty
now.
Jealous
Do we
God
see
says,
5.1?
Slaughterfish. Tasties Trading Company, VA to loco _ Sui, board please. Tasty Jealous God says, Slaughterfish. Tasty Jealous God says, Slaughterfish. Tasty Jealous God says, Slaughterfish.
Anybody. We're at 5 million gold. Do we see 5.1 or any higher?
Tasty Jealous God
Otherwise, this
says,
one's gonna be
Slaughterfish. Tasty Jealous
going
God
once.
says, Slaughterfish.
Yeah, it's at 5
Tasty
million
Jealous
gold.
God says,
So I'm
Slaughterfish.
Murder.
Tasty Jealous
Black
God
coming in,
says,
putting 500k
Slaughterfish.
onto Whiskey G, making
Tasty
it
Jealous God says,
5.05
Slaughterfish.
million total. We're at
Tasty Jealous God
5.050
says, Spotty Tail.
to Whiskey G.
Tasty Jealous God says, Spotty Tail. Tasty
Do
Jealous
we see
God
5.1?
says, Spotty
Aiden
Tail.
Lee, this is a good one.
Tasty Jealous
There
God
is,
says, Spotty Tail.
if I can get up to it
Tasty
in
Jealous
time.
God says, Spotty
We've
Tail.
got 100 each
Tasty
of the
Jealous
Ruby
God
Blossom
says,
extract,
Trod.
Perfect Row, Morning Dew,
Tasty
and
Jealous
Diminished
God
Ethereal
says,
Dust.
Trod.
On top of that, we've
Tasty
got
Jealous God
25
says, Trod.
stacks of the
Tasty Jealous God
juicy uncut
says,
fish.
Trod.
I got Whiskey
Tasty Jealous
telling me
God
in my
says,
ear,
Trod.
don't tell him, he's gonna
Tasties Trading
steal
Company,
it from me.
VA to loco _ Sui, meets
We're at
please.
5.050
Tasty Jealous
to
God
Whiskey
says,
G.
Trod.
Do we see
Chrysler
5.1?
1977 says,
Anybody?
Aho LOL. Tasty Jealous God says, Trod.
Also, Skinny
Tasty
G.
Jealous God says, Trod.
You should probably whisper
Tasty
me,
Jealous God says, 25
because
STX
I'm gonna
uncut
tell you
total.
something pretty.
Tasties Trading Company, ICY _ Tumcirilla, TYVM Lance. I'm Nightfox says, this MFR. Tasty Jealous God says, Diminished Ethereal Dust.
Aiden coming in with a
ICY _
5.999 because he's
says,
liking
XD.
this one.
Tasty
I'm
Jealous
coming in
God
with a 6
says,
mil to
Morning
take
Dew.
it off him. Aiden saying he
Tasty
is
Jealous
out
God
of that one.
says, Perfect row.
I got you, Skinny.
X
I'm
_
gonna go put that one in after I sell
_GLRL
this one.
_ X
Alrighty, G.
says, 2BB.
Just to match that one for
Tasty
you.
Jealous God says, Ruby
We're at
Blossom Extract.
6 million to I murder.
LMG
Do we
Quinlora
see
yells,
any higher? Any
WW.
higher?
In
Otherwise, this
LOL.
one's gonna be
Tasty Jealous God
going
says,
once.
X100 each of those maps.
It's at 6
Tasty Jealous
million
God
gold
says,
to I murder.
Guild, lot is
And we're
open
gonna be
from Tasty's Trading Company.
going twice.
Immortals Freedom
It's
Latin
the
Slayer.
last and
20
final
minutes
call.
for guild event.
We're at 6 million
Tasty's
gold.
Trading Company.
And a week.
_3. Leftover, please.
Not all Twisted coming in with a 6.1 to get it done now. After Aiden Lee's coming in with a 6.099 to try and get that unsold. I didn't even see that one there.
2 mil.
They were too quick for me.
/144 yells.
It's at
Poor
6.1
Foxy. We jump on her
million
too
gold
much.
to Twisted.
Sir_Took says
Too easy, too
2.5.
easy. I'm putting mine in after this one.
Spicy
We're at
potatoes,
6.1 million gold
Welcome
to
new
Twisted.
taters.
If I don't see
Night
any
Fox
higher,
says
any higher.
3.
This one's not going to be going once because
Spicy
Murder coming in with a
potatoes. I 23
6.269.
days. I live
We're at
close to several Blackbeard sites, so I
6.269
always try to
million
go
gold
see them.
to our Murder. Did we see
Mummy Jess 83
6.3 or
yells.
any higher?
Guild,
Any
50-50
higher?
on me.
Otherwise,
Open trade and
this
wait
one's
till I
gonna be
accept 1 KEA ticket. 1
going
ST equals
once.
1 half pot. 2 ND unlocks at 30M. 2 ND equals X
Fucking hell,
100
Lord.
Ether dust.
I need to
3
listen
RD
to that
unlocks
song
at
now.
50M. 3
We're
RD
going
equals
to be
X 5
at
stacks chrome. Visit
6.5 now to Twisted.
ESOauctions.com for
Resetting
numbers.
that countdown.
Current pot at
We're at 6.5 million gold. Do we see 6.6? Anybody? Otherwise, this one's going to be
smiley face.
going once.
Booze Cruise. The
It's at
_prime
6.5 million
Anyone
gold.
feel like
Murder
helping
coming
me
back
get a
with a
lead, please?
6.666, getting some more
Tasty's
fights
Trading
on this
Company,
one.
Hammer
We're at
time
6.9 now
free.
to Twisted.
Spicy
Do we
potatoes.
see
I
7?
23
Yes, we do.
dingus.
Aiden coming in
Overcoat. And
before I
NC
even started the
shipwrecked the
countdown,
Queen
coming in
Anne's
with the
revenge.
7 million gold now. We're at
Tasty's
7
Trading
million
Company,
to Aiden
Hammer
Lee,
time
the new guy
347,
changing up his bids and
design,
getting in before the
drumstick.
countdown. If I don't
Tasty's Trading
see
Company,
any
Hammer
higher,
time
any
347,
higher, this
design,
one's not gonna
Fargrave
be
box
going
of
once.
grapes. Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer time 347, design, lettuce,
Murder.
display.
We're at
Tasty's
7.099
Trading
million
Company,
gold
Hammer
to
time
Murder.
347,
Do
design,
we see
North
any
Pot,
higher, any
ceramic.
higher? Otherwise, this one's gonna
Tasty's
be
Trading Company, Hammer time 347, design,
Going
Wood Elf Pitcher,
once.
marked. Tasty's Trading Company,
It's
Hammer time 347, diagram, Casia Basin,
It's
Claw.
at 7.099
Tasty's
million
Trading
gold.
Company,
I have to check
Hammer
that
time
one just to remember.
347,
It's
Formula,
been once,
Dark Elf
and
Lantern,
it's gonna
oil.
be going
Tasty's
twice.
Trading Company, Hammer time
It's the
347,
last and final
Praxis,
call.
Stone Carving,
We're at
or
7.099 million gold.
It says,
And
no
a
one
week.
else want to match my 5 mil?
Not sold. Aiden trying to get that
LMG
unsold on me
Glenmore
again with a
says,
7.199, keeping that one alive. We're at
Tasty's Trading Company, Jingle Slut
7.199 million
1312,
gold.
Thai,
Do we
Love.
see 7.2 or any
Tasty's
higher?
Trading
Any
Company,
higher?
ICY
Otherwise,
_Tomb
this
Cirilla,
one's gonna
Stone
be
Carving, please.
going
Skinny
once.
G _96, it
It's
says,
at
I got Fox and
7.199 million gold.
C4ML110793,
Because we're
it
gonna
says, G1.
be going twice.
Tasty's Trading Company,
It's the last and final call.
Tasty's Trading Company,
7.199 million gold.
ENP.
And Meta coming back with a
Spicy potatoes,
7.299.
then vampire.
Aiden
That
saying
is
don't
so
fuck
cool.
with my
Would
999.
love to go there one
Aiden
day.
likes his nines. We're at 7.299 though. Now,
it says,
to
G2.
Murder. Do we see any higher? Any higher?
X_WHLSKEY
Otherwise, this one's gonna be
_GLRL_X, it says,
going once.
4.1.
I still got to put mine in, Skinny G. So
Tasty's
don't you
Trading
worry, that's
Company,
going to jump up
CYN
again.
_Pup92,
But we're at
Dark Elf.
7.299 million gold to
Skinny
our
the G
Murder.
_96,
Do we see any
it
higher?
says,
Any higher?
4.101.
Otherwise, this one's gonna be
I Murder _exclusive, it
going
says,
twice.
4.5.
It's the last
Tasty's
and
Trading
final
Company,
call.
VA to loco
7.299
drumstick
million
please.
gold. And Aiden coming back with a 7.399 with the 99s again. We're at 7.399 now. To Aiden Lee. Do we see 7.4 or any higher to get this one out the door?
5.
Because we're gonna be
Coffee King 37.
going
Yes, archive.
once.
Booze Cruise. Coffee King 37.
It's at 7.399 million gold to Aiden Lee. And we're gonna be
it says G1.
going twice.
/144
It's the last and
says,
final call.
500 to
7.399 million gold.
if accept.
And we are not sold. I'm
X
coming in with 7.499, keeping this one in time. 7.499 million gold. And to respond to you, Laura, that 50-50 pot is at
Tasty's
22.372
Trading
million
Company, Hammer
gold.
time 347.
Currently.
Enjoy.
But I gotta put my head in
Booze
soon,
Cruise,
and that's gonna
Coffee
go
King
up.
37,
But
Ink
Meta
Slayer.
coming in with the
Booze Cruise,
7.499
SIV
million
Max,
gold.
nice.
Any higher, otherwise
Adenal
we're
925 says,
gonna
Gilbot.
go once.
Tasty Jealous God
It's at
says, yes.
7.499 million gold.
Adenal
And it's gonna be
925 says, 5,999.
You're absolutely right, Skitty. Who has
I'm
the more gold
_
in this fight?
exclusive.
We're at 7.499 million gold.
To Anthony
in a
Kid
week.
2009. You can't leave, you gotta tell me.
Not
At
sold yet.
500K to high
Aiden
res.
coming in with a
Dental
7.699 million
says,
gold. Now.
out.
We're at 7.699.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance _
Do we see
Crawford,
7.7?
Blueprint,
Otherwise, we're going to
Colombian
speed
cheese
this
wrap,
one up again.
Rustic.
Because we'll be going once.
X _
It's at
WHLSKEY _
7.699.
GLRL
And we're gonna
_
be
X. It says GD.
Going twice.
Tasty's Trading
It's the
Company,
last and
Lance
final
_
call.
Crawford,
7.699 million gold. And Murder coming back with a 7.799.
It says
Aiden's saying
G1.
he is out of that one, so we will get to this straight away and go
it says
once
G2.
on that 7.799 million
It
gold.
says
It's going to be
6,099.
twice.
Twice
It
it
is the
says
last and
6.1.
final call. There's a
Skinny
week.
G _ 96.
I'm not sold.
It
Aiden
says,
coming in with a
okay, Fox and Trez,
7.999,
you
getting
have
his
already
trip
the 5
nines
mil
in
was
this
met.
time. We're at
Skinny G _
7.999.
96.
Anybody,
It
anybody,
says,
anybody
putting my 5
want to
mil
take it
now.
off them now? Because
A Dental
we're going once again.
925 says, out.
It's at 7.999
Anthony
million
Kid
gold to
2009
Moira.
whispers,
I mean to
is
Aiden.
throwing flowers on
And it's
someone's
going
sad
twice.
face. Booze Cruise,
It's the last
Coffee
and
King
final call.
37. I can't carry dark
7.999 million
That's tough
gold
AF.
to Aiden. But Murder coming back
I'm
now with the
_ exclusive.
8.099
It says
to keep it inside. We're at
6.269.
8.099. And
LMG
we're going
Lenora
once.
yells, Alexa play Ludacris
It's at the
Sex Room. JP,
8.099.
about C4S
And
whisper
we're
to
going
WG.
twice.
Booze Cruise,
Last call,
SLB
last
Meds,
call.
Provis.
8.099 million gold.
C4ML
And we're not sold again because we're in the
110793.
8.199 now. We're
Booze
going to be
Cruise,
going
Coffee
once on
King
the
37.
8.199.
Yes, for Inkslayer, you need to beat Arc
It's
4.
at 8.199 million
Twice
gold.
it says
And we're going
6.5.
twice.
Booze Cruise,
It's the last
Coffee
and
King
final
37.
call on that 8.199
C4ML
million gold.
110793. It says
Because we
G1.
are
LMG Lenora
so,
yells XD.
everybody.
I'm Murder _
Aiden Lee, you
exclusive.
finally
It
got that
says
video. Now you can go to
6.666.
Tasty D for
Twice
that
it
package.
says 6.9.
Just a heads
Booze
up,
Cruise,
Icy.
Coffee King
Sorry for the
37,
late notice,
down
Icy.
either way.
You are up next.
Frez 20
Just a heads up,
says,
so you can
sweet.
start linking that lot.
A Dental 925 says 7. I'm Murder _ exclusive. It says 7.099. To Anthony Kid 2009. That's not a dog, that's a freaking horse. A Dental 925 says LOL Muida. Mummy Jess 83 yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket, 1 ST equals 1/2 pot, 2 ND unlocks at 30M, 2 ND equals X 100 Ether Dust, 3 RD unlocks at 50M, 3 RD equals X 5 stacks Chrome, visit ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 22,372K. Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, cool. I'm Murder
I see coming in with some
exclusive.
goodies
says,
in this one
LOL.
for us.
Skinny the G _
Just a
96
heads up, up
says,
next.
okay, I have done it for you now,
Whiskey
Tasty,
G, you will
smiley
be
face.
the next public. Just a heads up.
Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, where? C4ML110793 it says, G1.
I see coming in with some goodies for us
To
in this
Anthony
one.
Kid
It
2009, the
looks
roadie.
like stacks each of
Tasty
these
Jealous
ones.
God says,
2 stacks of the
Tai G.
temps, 2 stacks through wax, 2 stacks Cuda, and 2 stacks Chromium
C4ML110793 it
plating.
says,
As
G2.
well as 2 stacks of the rosin to
A Dental 925
finish off that
says,
lot. There is a 9 million gold
7,199.
reserve on this one. Anybody want to start us off with that 9 million gold
not
reserve?
mine, but yeah, it's huge.
Do your math, see if that price is right for you.
C4ML110793 it says, G1. Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, ill DPS, just try to stay alive. Skinny the G _ 96 it says, we better get to 30 mil LOL. C4ML110793 it says,
You're a good man.
G2.
You're a good man.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King
No, you got a long
37,
list.
you can travel.
They're
A
always
Dental
long on a Friday.
925
We know
says,
this.
don't F with my
Yeah,
999. I'm Murder _ exclusive it says, 7.299.
Anybody to
O
start us off
_
at that
XSHINX
9 million gold
says,
reserve.
LOL. /144 yells, is Murda a crow? Swoops in for the shinies and a group of crows be a Murda, wink with tongue sticking out. Skinny the G _ 96 it says,
Anybody
that's a lot of
to hit
dust.
that 9 million gold reserve.
LMG
Otherwise,
Lenora
Icy,
yells,
let me know what
current
you want to
50-50
do with
pot
that one. Whether you'd like to lower it or pull it.
C4ML110793
Let me know.
it says, G1. C4ML110793
No worries, man, no
it
worries.
says,
We'll still give it a
G2.
little bit more time. People
A
may
Dental
still be doing a little bit of
925
math on
says,
this one.
7,399.
It's definitely a big one.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, beer that's a business expense, write it off LOL.
We should be very close, very close.
C4ML110793 it says, G1.
Let me see. Last time I checked it was at 23 mil. I have put my bid into that 50-50. So we will see what he digs up to
exclusive it says,
soon enough.
7.499.
Anybody want to get in at that the 9 million gold mark? Shin offering 8, potentially. Otherwise, if we don't see any bids onto that 9 or that 8 accepted, we will be pulling in.
Coffee King 37, you can travel. C4ML110793
Need too much information? Never.
Mummy Jess 83 yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket, 1 ST equals 1 half
last call, last call.
2 ND equals
the lowest he could do is
8.5. Unlocks at 50
Shin, how you feel about that counter offer? Otherwise, we will be.
For numbers. Current pot at 23,372.
He said mail, so I guess that 8.5 is accepted. If you can put 8.5 in the chat for us, Shin, we can start this one up.
That's a question we've had for years. C4ML110793 it says, G1. C4ML110793 it says, G2.
There we go, there we go. We're at 8.5 million gold. Do we see any higher? Any higher? Otherwise, this one could be a one and done. Because we're gonna be going number one.
C4ML110793 it says,
it's at 8.5 million gold, and it's gonna be
Booze Cruise,
Coffee
King 37, talk to the dude.
It's the last and final call.
C4ML110793 it says, G2.
It's at 8.5 million gold, and we are sold. I missplit that one, but we are sold anyway. So 8.5. Shin, you can go and see.
LOL.
I see for that package. Up next is whiskey, followed by a guild pack. Whenever you're ready, whiskey, you can start looking up that lot.
It says, G2. IMurda_exclusive it says, 8.099. C4ML110793 it says, G1. Adenal925 it says, Mwita out. Hellscreamer24_ says, Jesus. C4ML110793 it says, G2. Immortals Freedom, Ghostyburb, hi everyone. Adenal925 it says, 8,199. C4ML110793
Whiskey
says,
coming in with
G1.
some goodies.
Immortals Freedom, Latin the Slayer, hi Yitha Type
Skinny
3I.
G saying Aiden put 2
Immortals
million in
Freedom,
50.
Ghostyburb, a PSN
We've got
chat is
10
up if anyone
stacks
wants
each
to join.
of the mountain flower, dragonthorn, cornflower, bugloss, alkalest, and columbine.
Says,
LOL. That's 10 stacks of those.
C4ML110793 it says, G2.
We've also got beetle, scuttle, blessed thistle, butterfly wing, charis, eggs.
C4ML110793
Looks like these will all be
says,
stacks
sold.
each. Adenal925
as well. Says, Mwita. Immortals Freedom, Latin the Slayer, yes we in Immortals VC.
Well,
Immortals Freedom,
2 of the clam gold,
what I have you been
3
told
of the
I need
gnome
an
room,
INV to the official chat. ICY_2
2 of the dragons room,
says,
2 of the dragons
tempering
bar.
alloy. ICY_2
I'll assume 2 of the dragons
says,
blood
tempering
as well.
alloy. Chrysor1977 says, GG. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says,
And she got
Drag
at
wax.
least 3 stacks of mud crab chitin.
ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Drag wax. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Kuda. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Kuda. Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, Gale. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Chromium plating. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Chromium plating. Skinny the G_96 says, nice battle LOL. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Rosin. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, Rosin. Immortals Freedom, Fetch 132, event going on RN. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, all STX. Tasty's Trading Company, VA_Loco_Sui, Thai. ICY_Tomb Cirilla says, 9M Res. Immortals Freedom, Ghostyburb, Latin INV me to the PSN please. Adenal925 says, Muaida. Immortals Freedom, Ghostyverb, Latin.
Lots
I
and
haven't changed
lots
any
of goodies.
settings.
These are all
Invited
stacks
friends
each.
have always
For
been
all
able
these
to
links,
link
we've
me
got
to
the Vile
chat, so
Coagulant by
IDK
3,
what's
as
going
well
in.
as the Powdered Mother of Pearl by 2. Mud Crab Chittenden by 3,
Black/144
Dragon's Blood,
says,
Dragon's Bile,
TMIC4.
Dragon's Room, all by 2.
ICY_Tomb
Crimson Nernrit by 3,
says,
Clam
you
Gore
can
by 2,
pull.
Charos Egg by 3, Butterfly
Skinny
Wing
the
by
G
2,
underscore
Blessed
96
Thistle by
says,
2, and
how
the
far are we from
Beetle
that
Scuttle
30
by
mil
2.
now, lol.
There is a 4.3
LMG
million gold
Pandora
reserve
yells,
on all these
/
alchemical
playfully,
materials.
used furniture
There is
BTC
a
4 TMI?
boatload in this one.
O_X
That 50-50 has hit that 30 mil mark though,
8.
so that second place
Blues
prize
Cruise,
for the
Coffee
ethereal
King
dust,
37.
100
After
of
every
those
boss they get
is
more
open.
difficult, just be aware.
There's another 20 mil before we hit that third place prize of the 5
C4ML110,793
stacks of
says,
chromium.
5.
You haven't seen Mummy Jess to try and get your tickets, because you gotta be in it to
C4ML110,793
win it.
says, 4. C4ML110,793 says, 3. C4ML110,793
Anybody,
says, 2.
start us up with that
LMG
4.3
Gamora
million gold
yells,
reserve.
lol.
Let me know. Do your math, see if that
C4ML110,793
price
says,
is right
1.
for you.
ICY
Otherwise,
underscore
Whiskey,
Tooncerilla
let me know
says,
what you
the
want
lowest
to
I
do.
could do is 8.5. O_XSHINX_O says, male. ICY underscore
We've been lowered to that
says,
4 million
KK.
gold reserve now.
Trez
Anybody want to jump in on that
to hit
lower
30M and
reserve?
open second place.
We're at the 4 million mark to start this one off and
O_XSHINX
potentially take this one away.
says, 8.5.
Anybody.
ICY underscore Tooncerilla says, XD. C4ML110793 says, G1. /144 yells, 2M now.
Do your math, see if that price is right for you. There's a 4 million
G2.
reserve on this one. Anybody to start us
C4ML110793
off.
says,
Or
sold.
give any offers on the table.
Skinny the G
Otherwise, we will be
_96
pulling
yells,
this one
you can do
in
it.
5.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, outcast.
4.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, bugloss. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Columbine.
Last call.
Blues
4
Cruise, Coffee King
million
37,
gold reserve.
keyword infinite.
Otherwise,
It's until we
we
die, lol.
are unlucky whiskey,
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
but better to save it
says,
for another day
cornflower.
rather than selling it too low.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
That being said, there is a guild lot up next. Whenever you're ready, Chase, you can
Dragonthorn.
start linking up that guild lot.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
After this guild lot will be Neighbor, followed by Zarel. Just a heads up, guys. It'll be Neighbor and Zarel after this guild lot.
X says, X10 stacks each. Skinny the G _96 says, Aden'll put 2 mil in the 50-50 lol. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Beetle Scuttle. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Beetle Scuttle. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Blessed Thistle. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
Tasty coming in with a juicy
says,
guild lot
Blessed
again for us.
Thistle.
We got 2 stacks of the Dwarven Oil,
Immortals
Grain
Freedom,
Sulfur,
Latin
Honing
Slayer,
Stone, and 2
Skyshark
stacks
Hunting
of
X
the
in chat.
Tempering Alloy.
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X
This one is a guild lot and it is open. Anybody want to start us off?
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Butterfly Wing. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Shorus Egg. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Shorus Egg. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Shorus Egg.
Anybody to start us off?
Freedom,
Blackslash coming in with
Dramatic
100k to take this one away. 100k could take it away. There's 2 stacks each of the Tempering Alloy, Honing Stone, Grain Solvent, and Dwarven Oil. Just to come in with the 666, but 666. Do we see 700? Anybody?
X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Crimson Nernrit. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Crimson Nernrit. X_WHLSKEY_GLRL_X says, Crimson Nernrit. Tasty's Trading Company, I'm Nightfox. 50-50 over 27 mil travel
It's
to
at
meet and trade money phase.
666,000 gold.
X
Do we
underscore
see
WHLSKEY
667 or
underscore
any higher?
GLRL
Any
underscore
higher?
X, it says,
This one
Dragon
is a
Room.
juicy one.
X underscore WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X, it says, Dragon Room. X underscore WHLSKEY underscore
It's at
GLRL underscore X,
666k
it
though.
says,
If I
Dragon's
don't
File.
see any higher,
Immortals
any
Freedom,
higher,
Big Lovin'
this one's
216,
gonna be
X underscore WHLSKEY
going
underscore
once.
GLRL underscore X,
It's
it
at
says, Dragon's File.
666,000
Immortals
gold.
Freedom, Ghosty Bird
And
X.
it's gonna be
X underscore
going twice.
WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X, it
Last
says,
call,
Dragon's
last
Blood.
call, last call.
X underscore WHLSKEY underscore
666,000
GLRL
gold.
underscore X, it
And a
says,
week.
Dragon's Blood. Immortals Freedom,
Not salt. Aiden coming in with $7.99 to keep this one in time. $7.99 now.
X underscore
Do we see 800?
WHLSKEY underscore
Twisty coming back with a
GLRL
1
underscore X,
million
it
bit.
says,
We're
Mudcrab
at 1 mil.
X
to
underscore
Twisted.
WHLSKEY
Do we see
underscore
1.1?
GLRL
Anybody,
underscore
anybody,
X,
anybody?
it says, Mudcrab Chitin. X underscore WHLSKEY
It's at 1
underscore
million
GLRL
gold
underscore
to
X,
Twisted.
it says,
Do we see
Mudcrab Chitin.
1.1 or any higher?
X
Any
underscore
higher? Otherwise, this
WHLSKEY
one's
underscore
gonna be
GLRL underscore X, it says,
going
Powdered
once.
Mother of Pearl. X underscore
It's at
WHLSKEY
1 million
underscore
gold to
GLRL
Twisted.
underscore X, it
And
says,
it's gonna be
Powdered Mother of Pearl.
going twice.
X underscore
It's the last and
WHLSKEY
final
underscore
call.
GLRL underscore X, it
1
says,
million
Biocoagulant.
gold to Twisted.
X
And
underscore
a week.
WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X,
Unsold.
it says, Vile Coagulant.
Aiden coming in
X
with a
underscore
1.099. Chin coming in with a
WHLSKEY
1.1. Twisted coming in with a
underscore X, it says,
1.269.
Biocoagulant.
All in between. In the
X
time
underscore
between, I say unsold.
WHLSKEY underscore
Twisted has
GLRL
current top bid at the
underscore X, it says,
12.69
4.3
million
MS.
gold. Do we
Booze
see
Cruise,
the
Coffee King 37,
1.269 million
Boss
gold?
Next
Sorry.
Stage.
Do we see
Adeno
1.3?
925, it
Anybody,
says,
anybody,
I did.
anybody?
If do again, I will not win, haha. Skinny the G
It's at
underscore 96, it
1.269
says,
million
yes,
gold.
you will, you
to
always win
Twisted.
something,
Aiden saying
LOL.
he out of that one.
Immortals
So we're
Freedom,
gonna
Dramatic
be
Alpaca 4, 2.
going once.
Mummy Jess
It's at
83 yells,
1.269
Guild,
million
50-50
gold.
on me,
Shin
open trade
saying
and
he
wait
out of that
till I
one too.
accept 1
So we're
KEA
gonna be
ticket, 1 ST
going
equals
twice.
1 half pot, 2 ND unlocks
It's
at
the
30M,
last and
2
final
ND
call.
equals X 100 Ether dust, 3
1.269
RD
million
unlocks
gold.
at 50M, 3
And a
RD
week.
equals X 5 stacks chrome. Visit ESOauctions.com for numbers.
To Twisted,
Current
adding
pot
on
of
to his own bid, making it the
30,082K.
1.420 million
Spicy
gold
potatoes,
for that one.
Lady
So
Mischief
you
93.
can go and see
Anyone want to join in for
Tasty.
BAA?
All
Get the
of
Golden
that lot.
Pursuit if you're missing it.
Up
It's a
next
fun
is
run,
going to be
no
Neighbor.
experience
Whenever
required.
you're ready, Neighbor, you can
DPS.
start linking that lot.
Immortals Freedom, Gremsaint, X. Skinny the G underscore 96, it says, congrats everyone. Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, ads are going to be tougher. Hippo Critter, Zone, Guild, none of you business, an independent guild with something for everyone. Scheduled trials, both regular and vet, housing contests, raffles, big weekly giveaways and a major city trader. Dues 5K AWK looking for fun and active members.
Neighbor's not
Smiley
here, that's
face.
perfectly fine. We can move on. Zarel, if you are still in the
X
crowd,
underscore
Zarel, you are up next.
WHLSKEY underscore GLRL underscore X, it says, 4M. Tasty Jealous God, Zone, Guild, Tasty's Trading Company.
Fantastic, Zarel.
Spicy Potatoes, Numb Vampire.
After
I'm doing
Zarel
so
will
rubbish
be
at
Health
Golden
Screamer.
Pursuit.
Just a heads up, Hel, you will be up after
it
this
says,
one.
pulling in 5. Immortals Freedom, Divine Sinner 04, Pineapples. C4ML110793 it says, 4. C4ML110793 it says, 3. C4ML110793 it says, 2.
Zarel coming in with some goodies. We've got the start page of the Bone Mold Hell, Doverdoor's Gauntlets and Greaves. With the design of the basket of corn, Orcish Brazier, Red Guard Urn, Brenton Rug, Orcish Canopy.
it says,
Looks like we've got the Red Guard 10 Starry, Wood Elf
Latin
bookcase,
Slayer.
as well as the
Anyone
recipe
else?
chicken breast.
Tasty Jealous God says, Dwarven Oil. Tasty Jealous God
You're
says,
absolutely right.
Dwarven Oil.
Blow up Neighbor's
Tasty
line. Let
Jealous
him
God
know that
says,
he has
Grain
been pushed
Solvent.
back if he still
Tasty
wants to
Jealous
sell.
God says, Grain
We
Solvent.
got the crafting motifs coming up next. We got
Tasty Jealous
Yokodan
God
gloves
says,
and swords.
Honing Stone.
Ebonheart pack chests
Tasty
and
Jealous
gloves.
God says,
Ashlander
Honing Stone.
staves. Ebon shadow
Tasty
gloves.
Jealous God
Fang
says,
layer belts.
Tempering Alloy.
Worm cult daggers.
Tasty Jealous
Anaquina
God
boots
says,
and maces.
Tempering Alloy.
Got the new moon
Tasty Jealous
priest
God
legs.
says STXDA
Ancestral
link.
orc
Immortals
shields.
Freedom Exodus GLX
We got the Black Fin Legion
Tasty Jealous
boots
God
and
says
the shoulders.
Guild lot is open from
Looks
Tasty's
like two of
Trading
the shoulders
Company.
potentially. Or a
Immortals
double link.
Freedom Fetch 132.
We've also got the
X.
Lucent Sentinel bows.
/144 he says 100. Twisted says 666. C4ML110793 is says G1. C4ML110793 is says
What did you
G2.
do with Cabby, Laura?
Adenal 925 says 799. Booze Cruise SIV Meds welcome.
Zarel
Twisted
coming in with the
says,
plague-drenched fabric.
Spicy Potatoes
After
Lady
all
Mischief
those
93
crafting
still
motifs.
plenty of time. C4ML110793
There's also
is says
Mosaic
G1.
Skill Shred.
Booze Cruise Dead Magic welcome. Booze Cruise Coffee King 37 keep an eye on interrupts. C4ML110793 is says G2. Adenal 925 says
The only dirty ass I see
1099.
around here is you, Klaus.
O_XSHINX_O
dirty
says
ass.
1.1. C4ML110793
10 on
says
both of
sold.
those drenched fabric and the
Twisted
Mosaic
says
Skill Shred.
1.269.
There's a 150k reserve on this one. Anybody to start us off at that 150k.
Adenal 925
Do your
says
math, do your
out.
math, see if the price is right for you.
C4ML110793 is
There's a lot of goodies
G1.
in this one.
Spicy Potatoes Raven_Nix_ still need a DPS?
Ew, Black's not walking properly to
O_XSHINX_ says out.
You so dirty.
C4ML110793 is
Black
says
coming in
G2.
meeting that 150k reserve on this one
Twisted
with the
says
150k bid.
1.420.
We're at 150k top bid. Hell coming in now with a 151 to get it done with that 1k
sold.
add-on. We're at 151 to hell.
Spicy
Do we see
Potatoes, Lady
152?
Mischief 93, yes.
One time shoulder, double
Spicy
link.
Potatoes,
Yes.
Raven_Nix_ switching,
So there is
BRT.
only one of those shoulders that was linked twice. Let's coming back with a 169
yes. Neighbor 253
because
Europe
I'm
G.
fine. We're at 169 now.
Potatoes,
Hill Screamer
Kush
coming in with
_Ina,
the
need
170.
anything else?
We're at 170k now to take this one
Zoral
away. Do we see
2013
175 or
says,
any
Style
higher
Page,
to
Bone Mold
keep this
Helm.
one alive?
Zoral 2013 says, Style Page, Dova's Dual Gauntlets. Zoral
It's at 170k
says,
to
Style
take this
Page,
one
Dova's
away.
Dual Greaves.
If I don't see any higher,
Zoral
this
2013
one's going to be
says,
not going
Design
once because
Basket
Blackflash
of
coming back
Corn.
with the 171. We're at 171k now. Do
Spicy
get this one done.
Potatoes, Raven_Nix_
Do we see 172?
X.
Yes, we do. Hell coming in with a
Zoral
172.
2013 says,
Reading my mind
Diagram,
as I'm reading it out.
Orcish Brazier, Pedestal. Zoral 2013 says, Diagram, Redguard Urn, Star.
I don't know what Laura and
Zoral
Camu were doing, but
2013
something
says,
about strapping
Pattern,
down to a
Breton
bit.
Rug, Starburst.
Interesting.
Zoral
Blackflash coming back with a 188
says, Pattern,
because she was a little bit late.
Orcish
Hell Screamer
Canopy,
coming straight back with the
Zoral
189.
2013
Blackflash
says,
back with the
Pattern,
199. Now,
Redguard
do we
10,
see 200?
Starry.
Anybody?
Zoral 2013
Hell coming in with the
says,
200k now
Pattern,
to take this
Waddell
one away.
Bookcase, Leather. Zoral 2013
We're at 200K
says,
for
Recipe,
Hell's
Chicken
Dreamer.
Breast.
Do we see
Zoral
205
2013
or
says,
any higher?
Crafting Motif 20, Yokoden Gloves.
Blackflash coming in with the 222.
LMG Pandora yells, JK some
We're
one
at
blow up neighbor's
222.
line, smiley face.
222k now to Blackflash.
Zoral 2013
Do we see any
says,
higher? Any
Crafting Motif
higher?
20, Yokoden Swords.
It's
Zoral
a 222k
says,
to Blackflash.
Crafting Motif
If I don't
27,
see any higher,
Ebonheart packed
this
chests.
one's gonna be.
Zoral
Go
2013
once.
says, Crafting Motif
Hell
27,
saying out
Ebonheart
looking
packed
like you,
gloves.
lass. It's a
Zoral
222
2013
choo-choo.
says,
And we're
Crafting
going
Motif
twice.
48, Ashlander Staves.
It's the
Zoral
last and
2013
final call.
says, Crafting Motif 57,
222,000
Ebonchical
gold
gloves.
in a week.
Zoral 2013 says,
So,
Crafting Motif 58,
Blackflash, you can go and
Fon
see
Lair belts.
Zorel. Oh,
Zoral
that
2013
package.
says, Crafting Motif 60, Worm Cult Daggers.
Up next is gonna be Hell.
Zoral
Just by the way, bro,
2013
you are
says,
up
Crafting
next.
Motif 73, Anakina Boots.
Oh, like right now?
Zoral 2013
Yeah, like
says,
right now, my
Crafting
friend.
Motif 73,
Whenever you're
Anakina
ready.
Boots.
time.
Zoral 2013
It's been a long one.
says,
After
Crafting
Hell,
Motif
it'll be
81,
Small
New
Blue
Moon
Rose
Priest legs.
followed by Stone. You guys
Zoral
are the next two
2013
publics
says,
in
Crafting
the
Motif
list
88,
after Hell.
Ancestral Orc Shields. Zoral 2013 says, Crafting Motif 103, Black Fin Legion Boots. Zoral 2013 says, Crafting Motif 103, Black Fin Legion Shoulders. Zoral 2013 says, crafting motif 103, Black Fin Legion shoulders. Spicy potatoes, Lady Mischief 93, just need DPS. Zoral 2013 says, crafting motif 128, Lucent Sentinel.
Yeah, coming in with some goodies for us in this
Blues
one, starting us off with the
Coffee King 37.
blueprints
So this
for the
next
Argonian
boss, when the orb
Cup,
goes
Dark
up,
Elf
do
table,
not
Nord
attack.
nightstand,
LMG
table and a
Tomora
torch.
yells,
Got the
I
Orcish
mean,
bar,
hell, I
Red
did
Guard
it with
vessel,
Cammy,
as
smiley
well as
face.
the recipe reveals best beat
Zoral
risotto.
2013 says,
Got
plate
Salmon
drenched
Steak
fabric.
Supreme and the Assassin Leg
Spicy
Belt
potatoes,
crafting
Kush
motif.
_Ina,
There's
another
2 stacks
one.
of the Rubidite ore,
Black
12
slash
stacks of the perfect
144
ore,
yells, you did one.
614 uncut
Booze
fish
Cruise,
in total.
Coffee King 37, NVM, next one LOL my B.
Got the
LMG
400k reserve on this one. Do your math, do your
LOL.
math, see if the price is
Zoral
right for you.
2013
There is
says,
3 stacks
Mosaic Skill
of
Shred.
uncut fish in total,
Klaus
as well as
Mos
14
yells,
extras.
dirty ass folks
12
around here.
perfect row, 2 stacks
Zoral
of the Rubidite
2013
ore, as well as a
says,
bunch
X10 on
of
both.
blueprints, recipes, and the crafting
Spicy
motif in that one.
potatoes, Kush
There is a
_Ina.
400k
Just logged,
reserve
so I
on
missed a
this
lot
one.
of chat.
Anybody to start us off
Zoral
at that
2013
400k.
says, res 150k. Lil Housewife yells, he talking about C4 obviously. Black slash 144 yells, stop calling me out for not wiping properly.
Laura telling the crowd that
Black
she
slash
wouldn't be
144,
walking by the
says,
time I was
150.
finished. Holy
Klaus
dooly.
Mos yells, I use wet wipe.
There's something about toys
Black
in
slash
there.
144 yells, XD.
Warrior coming in saying fake news.
He says, 151.
I don't know. I reckon she's
Spicy
secretly
potatoes, Lady Mischief
got a
93.
spicy
LOL
side.
yes.
That
We have space for
50-50
more.
is at 31 million gold, just
Zoral
by the way.
2013
31.101
says, 1x
million
shoulder
gold to be precise. You can go and see
Spicy
my midges to
potatoes,
get your
Kush
tickets. That
_Ina,
second place
X.
prize of the 100 ethereal dust
Black
is
slash
open.
144, he
this
says,
one.
169.
Black Slash
Hellscreamer
coming in with a
24
400k to take this
says,
one away.
170.
We're at 400k to Black Slash with
LMG
this one.
Glenmora
Could it
yells,
beat a
what y'all
one
wanna
and
read?
done?
SMH.
We're at 400k.
Well, for starters, I
Do we
strapped
see
you down to the
401
bed.
or any higher? Any higher? Otherwise, we're
Blues
gonna be
Cruise, Coffee King 37,
going
try to
once.
get the statues. Black slash
it's
144
at
yells,
400k
surprise
to Black
face.
Slash, and it's gonna be
Black slash
going
144, he
twice.
says,
I might be
171.
missing out.
Hellscreamer
I'm vanilla
24
though, very,
says,
very vanilla.
172.
I know missionary,
Hellscreamer 24
And missionary.
says, underscore.
and I know
Black slash
missionary.
144, he says,
But that's about it.
188.
We're at 400k now.
Hellscreamer
Black Slash will take this one away.
$199.
Once and twice,
Black slash
and now we're
144,
gonna
he
be.
says, 199.
It's probably why my
Hellscreamer
sex life is
24
deader than a
underscore
nun's,
says,
to be completely
200.
honest.
Oh, dear
God. But I'm a child of God
Klaus
now. I'm
yells,
waiting for
he'll say
marriage.
it, scissor.
That is what I'm waiting for.
Lil Housewife yells,
Black
heard
Slash,
there's
you
a
can go
great
and see
place for
Hell's
them.
Creamer. Oh, that
Black
package.
slash 144.
Up next is
he
going to be
says,
Small Blue Rose. Whenever you're ready, Small, you can
222.
start linking up that next lot.
LMG Twin Laura yells, what I really did, blow up her PSN to let her know it was her turn LOL. C4ML110793 is says, G1. Hellscreamer 24 says, out. Lucky I like you Lash. Black slash 144 yells, you blowed up her PS?
Back in a minute.
C4ML110793 is says, G2.
Who's using whips in
Black
chat?
slash
That sounds like a bit
144
hurt.
yells, surprised face.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
C4ML110793 he says, sold. Lil Housewife yells,
What the fuck
meow.
you talking about?
Zoral 2013 says,
Y'all are
hi,
weird.
on stairs. Black slash 144 says, hell, love.
Fair point, fair
Hellscreamer
point.
24 says, blueprint,
Small
Argonian
coming in
cup,
with
tall.
some blueprints to start us off. Lots of green ones in there. There's some green designs and
says,
diagrams to
blueprint,
have a
dark
flick
elf
through
table,
and see
T.
if you need to learn some of those
Hellscreamer
ones.
24
We've also got the
says,
etheric
blueprint,
ambrosia.
Nortouch, rough.
That's not just the 50%, that is the
Hellscreamer
100%
24
XP pot
he
one
says,
on that one.
blueprint,
Got a bunch of
Lord
recipes coming up
Nightstand, rough.
next. All the green ones. You can have a flick through if you need to learn any of those.
he
Got
says,
some of the star
blueprint,
crafting
Nord table,
motifs,
round.
Orc style, Breton style, Nord style.
Hellscreamer
As
24
well as
says,
Ancient
blueprint,
style,
Nord torch,
barbaric, primal,
purple.
and Daedric. We've also got the Zixon boots and the Hollow Jack.
Hellscreamer says,
belts.
blueprint, Orcish bar, long
There's
block.
5 Calignius bristleworms,
Hellscreamer
237
24
doofish,
design,
10
red
illuminated
guard vessel,
halosaur.
lacquered.
Warrior's got a 100k blind bit
Hellscreamer
to 1 by 1 of the
24
class.
says,
There's
recipe,
244
Gravel's
longfin,
best beat
79 river Betty, 86 salmon.
Hellscreamer24_ says,
And
recipe,
100
salmon
silver
steak
side
supreme.
perch.
Hellscreamer24_ says,
There's 50 of the
Crafty Motif
slaughterfish.
34, Assassin's League belts. To Anthony Kid
90
2009,
of the spade tail.
finally. Hellscreamer24_
Slash going saying 4K blind bid, all I have left after tonight.
LMG
Unfortunately, there's already
yells,
100K
Klaus,
blind
if I
bid
did
from
anything like
Warrior
that, I
to
would
1
use
by
twice
1 for
thanks.
Klaus. There's 51 of the trot.
Hellscreamer24_ says, Robodite or Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, I heard that.
1 stack of the Alcahest.
Hellscreamer24_ says, 2 STK. Hellscreamer24_ says, perfect
2
row.
stacks of the filtered water.
Hellscreamer24_ says,
I'm gonna step out for
12.
a second to take a quick piss.
Klausmos
Whilst we get
yells,
some more links
makes
up
more
for me
sense.
to read out.
Spicy potatoes, Lady Mischief 93, 3 DPS slots open. Don't be shy XD. Hellscreamer24_ says, Doofish. Hellscreamer24_ says,
What part did you live
Doofish.
off at?
Hellscreamer24_ says, Longfin. Hellscreamer24_ says, Longfin. Hellscreamer24_ says, 614T.
have alchemy materials.
Hellscreamer24_ says,
Some
400k
poisons
res.
with the alchemist. You got those
Booze
stuff of those.
Cruise,
Filthy
Fairtmaster,
water,
how
two
nice I
stacks
just
of
got
those.
mine.
Knowing tears, 1 stack.
To Anthony
I
Kid
don't even know how to
2009,
say that.
if you think I should do a higher
Carabin
residential
Queen, 1
LMK.
stack.
Booze Cruise,
Or
Fairtmaster,
Kim
Fairtmaster
Inlet,
Sword Singers
Redoubt,
Redoubt.
4 stacks of those.
LMG Twin Laura
Ancestor
yells,
Step,
she wouldn't be
4
walking
stacks
by
of
the
those.
time I was finished TYVM.
Hide, 1 stack. Rawhide, 1
Mummy
stack.
Jess 83
Rubidoux leather,
yells,
3
Guild,
stacks.
50-50
Spider
on
Step,
me,
1
open
stack.
trade and wait till I
Thick
accept
leather,
1
1 stack.
KEA ticket, 1 ST
Yay,
equals 1 half
Yoda.
pot, 2 ND unlocks at
Yoda.
30 M,
How
2
much
ND
is it?
equals X 100 ether dust, 3 RD unlocks at 50 M, 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome. Visit
No, that's some
ESOauctions.com for numbers.
Salvador.
Current pot at 31,101k. Warrior
Coming in with
8696
Buddha,
yells,
61.
fake news.
From
Anthony Kid
Emerald
2009
11,
whispers, okay.
220.
Black slash 144 says, 400.
Next we
LMG
got
Twin Laura
X,
yells, shrugs.
107.
Black slash 144 yells,
Pot
my turn Laura,
94.
I'll grab the cuffs.
Decorative
Booze
black.
Cruise, Bat A2B, A
He went
beer,
to go
oh
to the
houses.
bathroom.
C4ML
I'm just
110793 it
naming
says,
these out. He
G1.
can fully take over whenever he
LMG
wants.
Twin Laura yells, I got 2 words, BDSM test.
Decorative rocks, 230
Little Housewife
for those.
yells,
There's
C4 sounds like you are missing out.
184. Mundane room,
C4ML110793 it says, G2.
I don't know how to spell
Klausmos yells, I'm gonna go put soap in my
13?
ears.
Something like that. 30 of those.
Black slash 144 yells, XD. Black slash
Regulus,
144
90.
says,
Ray at a
XD.
heart, 124.
LMG Twin Laura yells, MNTLOL.
Next we have
C4ML110793 he says,
with
sold.
some fish, 3 stacks of
Black
those.
slash 144
Maybe
says,
3 of those.
C4 likes planking. Lil Housewife yells, sure whips and chains for C4.
Perfect roll. 4.
LMG Twin Laura yells, C4 bull.
Next we have some
Small Blue
armor
Rose
traits.
says, blueprint, Breton desk. Small Blue Rose
Leadstone,
says,
40 of those.
blueprint, Orsish
45
tent,
in
shingle.
cuts, 53 of those.
Small Blue Rose says,
Garden,
design, basket of
59.
corn.
Oh,
LMG Twin Laura yells, LOL. Small Blue Rose says, design, elsewhere spice display, saffron red. Small Blue Rose says,
Slaughterstone
design,
4.
Orsish canister, rugged. Small Blue Rose
Sanded hickory,
says, design,
2
wood
stacks
elf
of
urn,
those.
deer. Booze Cruise, Coffee King
Sanded
37.
ruby
Okay,
ash.
now watch out for the orb LOL. Small Blue Rose says, diagram,
6 stacks
common
of
cleaver,
those.
cooking. Small Blue Rose says, diagram, Daedric bench, ashen. Small Blue Rose says, diagram, Daedric pedestal, ritual. Small
And there
Blue
is a
Rose says,
600k res on
diagram,
this
dark
one,
elf urn,
folks.
banded. Small Blue Rose says, diagram,
I'll let
high elf
C4
basin,
take it back
gilded.
away since he was back from the rest.
Small Blue Rose says, diagram, high elf
Yeah, I'm
candle
back. I
holder,
was just chilling.
30.
For a couple of minutes,
Small
to
Blue
be
Rose
honest.
says, diagram,
Just
high
chilling
elf
out of that
goblet,
one.
empty.
This one has a
Booze
600k
Cruise,
reserve on this
doing
one.
it, I just didn't know.
Crystals.
Nah, that's
Small
cool.
Blue
That's
Rose
cool. I gotta
says,
make my money's
formula,
worth. That's for
vampiric
sure.
lab jar, red gelatinous.
There's a lot of stuff
Small
in this
Blue
one. We're
Rose,
at
it
100k
says,
top
pattern,
bid. No, we're
dark
not,
elf
because there's a
carpet,
600k
model.
reserve. Sorry about that one, Warrior.
Small
There is a
Blue
lot of
Rose,
stuff
it
in
says,
this one. Have a
pattern,
flick through,
Necrom
see if
banner,
that
narrow
price is
bronze
right
stitch.
for you.
Small Blue Rose, it says, pattern, wood elf awning, leather. Small Blue Rose, it says, recipe, ethereal ambrosia. Small Blue Rose, it says, recipe, apple cobbler supreme. Small Blue Rose, it says, recipe,
Wrong, Ted,
Camlorn
Max.
pork sausage. Small Blue Rose, it says, recipe, crispy
I'm
cheddar
gonna be
chicken.
playing casino.
Small Blue Rose, it
Yeah, I
says,
should stop
recipe,
by
dancing
because it
grandma.
is casino night
Small
after
Blue Rose,
the
it
auction.
says, recipe,
It'll be starting
double
at 9
clarified
p.m.
nest.
Eastern Standard
Small Blue
Time,
Rose, it
I'm
says,
pretty sure.
recipe, old hay
That
gob lemon
50-50 pot
Tave.
is at
Small Blue
31.101
Rose, it
million
says,
dollars.
recipe,
You know,
pink
see, Mama, just to
profundity.
get your last minute tickets because we will be
Small
going
Blue
through all
Rose,
the
it
publics
says,
until the last
recipe,
guild lot of
port
the
hunting
night,
cheese
and then we will
fries.
be done.
Small Blue Rose,
Just
it
a heads
says,
up,
crafting
Stone,
motif 4,
if you are still
North
in the
style.
crowd, you will be up next.
Small Blue
and
Rose,
Stone
it
is
says,
going to be
crafting
a
motif
cherry.
5, Breton style.
But if I don't see
Small
any
Blue Rose,
whispers,
says,
not
crafting
whispers,
motif 8, pork
any
style.
bids on this one, Small,
Small Blue
let me
Rose,
know
it
you want to
says,
pull this one
crafting
or
motif
lower that
11,
res.
ancient elf style.
Let me know,
Small Blue Rose, it says, crafting motif 12, barbaric style. Small Blue Rose, it says,
Anthony
crafting
Kid coming
motif
in
13,
bidding with the
primal style.
600k to take this one away.
Small Blue Rose,
We're
it
at
says,
600k to
crafting
Anthony
motif 14, Daedric
Because
style.
that's the only bid.
Small Blue
We're
Rose,
gonna
it
go
says,
once
crafting
on
motif
that
17,
600k.
Zipkin boots.
It's at 600k
Small
to
Blue
Anthony
Rose,
Kid,
it says,
and it's
crafting
gonna
motif 42, hollow
be
jack
going
belts.
twice.
Klaus Most yells, you should come up with a move and call it the
600,000
kangaroo.
go in a week.
LMG Twin Laura yells,
So,
black, your
Anthony
turn.
Kid, you
I
can go
suspect
and
you are a nympho.
see Small Blue Rose for
Small
your
Blue Rose,
package.
it says, colliginous bristleworm.
Up next is going to be Stone. If
Small
you
Blue
are in the
Rose
crowd,
says,
Stone, you
5.
are up now. And
Small
this
Blue
one
Rose,
is
it
Stone's
says,
first time
doofish.
selling.
Lil
So it will
Housewife
be a
yells,
cherry.
you are weird, Mr. Missionary. Small Blue Rose, it says, 237. Small Blue Rose, it says, illuminated halosaur. Small Blue Rose, it says, 10. Warrior 8696, it says, 100k
Alrighty,
1v1
I
Klaus.
haven't heard from Stone, so missing
Blue
link.
Rose,
If
it
you are
says,
in the crowd,
Longfin.
missing link, you can start linking up your
LMG
lot,
Twin
bro.
Laura yells, a lot of sexual comments from you. Tasty's Trading Company, /144, thanks sweet, love. Small Blue Rose, it says, 244. Small Blue Rose, it says, River Betty. Small Blue Rose, it says, 79.
Gets twisted.
Small Blue Rose, it says, salmon. Small Blue Rose, it says, 86. Small Blue Rose, it says, silverside perch. Small Blue Rose, it says, 100.
Just a heads up, after this one,
Small
it
Blue
will
Rose,
be
it says,
twisted.
slaughterfish.
Twisted
Small
will
Blue
be
Rose,
the
it
next
says,
public.
50. Small Blue Rose, it says, spotty tail. LMG Twin Laura yells, Klaus, kangaroo?
That just doesn't
Small
better.
Blue Rose, it says, 90.
Missing link coming in with some
Batty
goodies
2B,
coming in now. We got the
beer,
blueprint of the
WTF, I
Cologne
just
bookshelf,
fell into a
elsewhere
pit.
cut masterwork. We got the baked potato, wood elf,
/144
char,
says,
fabricant tree.
for
We got a
KBB, all I
dormal
have
chair
left
antler,
after tonight,
Sigic
comma
ambrosia
XD.
recipe. We've got
Small
also
Blue
a
Rose, it
lot
says,
of different
trod.
style materials
Small Blue
in
Rose,
this
it
one.
says,
10 each
51.
of those links. We got the
Klaus
Tempered
Most
Brass
says,
Palladium,
OSHYT
Obliviate, Liqueur,
LOL.
Necrom Incense, Memory Dross,
Small Blue
Malachite,
Rose, it
Leviathan,
says, Alcest.
Scrimshaw, Laurel,
Small
Calendar
Blue
Liqueur,
Rose,
and
it
Ancient
says,
Stone.
1
10 each
STX.
of those. Missing
Small
link
Blue
saying
Rose, it
this
says,
one
filtered
is
water.
open.
Small Blue
Anybody
Rose, it says,
anybody to
2
start us
STX.
off. This one is open.
Small
1K
Blue Rose,
could
it
literally
says,
take it away.
Lorcan's Tears. Small Blue Rose, it says, 1 STX.
Navajo coming in with
Small
the
Blue Rose,
50k.
it says,
50k
Terebinthus.
is going to take it away.
Small Blue
Do we see
Rose, it
51
says,
or
1
55
STX.
or any higher than the 50k?
Small Blue Rose, it says,
Anybody?
Ingot. Small Blue Rose, it says, 1 STX.
Exactly,
Small Blue
Tasty.
Rose, it
The
says,
voices in
Rubidite
my head
Ingot.
are moaning and purring.
Blues Cruise,
But
Bjartmeister, hee hee hee.
it's no
You just
different
need to
from
find
normal.
the way out. Small Blue Rose,
We're
it
at
says,
50k
4
to Agent
STX.
Navajo. Do we see
Small Blue
55
Rose,
to
it
keep this
says,
one alive
Ancestor
or
Silk.
any higher? Any
Small
higher?
Blue Rose, it
This one
says,
could
4
be
STX.
another one and done.
Small Blue Rose, it says, hide. Small Blue Rose, it says, 1
It's
STX.
50k to take this
Small Blue
one
Rose,
away.
it says,
Anthony
rawhide.
coming in with a
Small
200k
Blue
now.
Rose, it says,
Or
1
a 200k
STX.
for Anthony Kidd. Do we
Thanks,
see
Small Blue
Anthony
Rose,
Kidd.
it says, Rubito leather. Small Blue Rose, it says,
Anybody?
3 STX.
We're at
Small Blue Rose, it
200,000
says,
go to
spider silk.
Anthony Kidd.
Small
DVC
Blue Rose,
201
it says,
or any
1
higher,
STX.
any higher.
Small Blue
Otherwise,
Rose,
this
it
one
says,
could
thick leather.
be.
Small Blue Rose, it says,
Going number
1
one.
STX. Small Blue
It's
Rose,
a
it says,
200k
Jehoda.
to Anthony
Booze
Kidd.
Cruise, Bad ATV,
Anybody.
Got it,
Otherwise, we're gonna be
Small Blue Rose,
going
it
twice.
says, 312.
It's the last and
Small
final
Blue
call.
Rose, it says,
200,000 gold
Small Blue Rose,
in
it
a week.
says, 12. Small Blue Rose, it says,
So,
Rakuta.
Anthony Kidd, you can go and see
Small Blue Rose, it
missing
says,
link
61.
for that package.
Small Blue
Up
Rose,
next is
it
going to be
says,
Twisted.
Alchemical
Whenever you're ready,
Resin.
Twisted, you can start linking up your lot.
Small Blue Rose, it says,
After Twisted, it's going to be Warrior. Just a heads up, Warrior.
Small
You
Blue
will be
Rose,
up
it
after
says,
Twisted.
Fast. Small Blue Rose, it says, 107.
I mean, well, lots of
Small
them.
Blue Rose, it says, Clean Pelt.
We've got
Small
1,
Blue
2,
Rose,
3,
it says,
4, 5,
94.
5, and
Small
then
Blue
6
Rose, it
including this
says,
one, and
Decorative
7
Wax.
including the guild lot. Guild
Small
lot
Blue
at the
Rose,
end.
it says, 234. Small Blue Rose, it says, Heartwood. Small Blue Rose,
Getting there,
it
getting
says,
there, getting
184. Small Blue
Twisted
Rose,
coming
it
in
says,
with some
Mundane Rune.
furnishings to start us off. We've got a
Small Blue
Merkmire
Rose, it
throne
says,
engraved,
148.
Telvanni painting classic volcanic,
Small Blue Rose, it
Bellofi
says,
shroud
Emperor.
morning. We've got a Pit
Small Blue
Damon
Rose,
monk,
it says, 30.
apple bobbing aged fetish fish,
Small Blue Rose, it
apple
says,
bobbing
Regulus.
cold iron
Small Blue
cauldron,
Rose, it says,
and the
90.
Fenwood ladle, the
Small
fresh
Blue Rose,
grapples,
it says, Deidre Hart.
the Stale Creek water,
Small Blue
and
Rose,
the
it
viscous
says,
slime.
124.
We've got the cartographer's boots, gloves,
Small Blue
leggings,
Rose, it says,
mask,
fish.
rucksack, and
Small
tricon.
Blue Rose, it says,
We've
3
got the Sigic
STX.
globe
Small Blue
globes,
Rose, it says,
ancient
Morning
text, conjectural writings,
Anthony
crystal
Kidd
ball, meteoric
2009
glass,
whispers,
purified
with
glow
the number of
dust,
fish and other match
updated
IDs, they go open
instructionals,
and let people
and the
get
wisp
quite a bit
animus.
from it.
We've also
Booze
got the
Cruise,
6 house
Coffee King
incense of
37.
tool work,
Yeah, this was the easy
ornamental
one,
fasteners, pattern bolt,
Small
Taylor's
Blue Rose,
belt,
it says, 3.
Taylor's hammer, Taylor's
Small Blue
shears,
Rose, it says,
and
perfect
ribbing
row.
thread. We've
Small
also got
Blue Rose,
crafting
it
motifs
says,
coming up
4.
next. We've got
Small Blue
Assassin's
Rose,
League
it says,
belts,
Bloodstone.
Worm Cult shelters,
Small Blue
shoulders,
Rose,
sorry,
it says,
Moongrave
40.
Vein daggers, Arxon armory,
Small Blue Rose, it
bows,
says,
boots,
fortified
daggers,
Nerncrux.
and the shoulders. We've got the Waking
Small
Flame
Blue
daggers,
Rose, it says,
Sulzan swords,
53.
Anarlac chosen gloves and swords,
Small Blue Rose,
Bar
it
Grave
says,
Guardian
Garnet.
helmets, Cerebonic Marine
Small
boots
Blue
and
Rose, it
shields,
says,
Sistrus
59.
Guardian boots, House Morned
Small
shields,
Blue Rose,
Clan
it
Dream
says,
Carver,
Potent
axes,
Nerncrux.
boots, bows, daggers, gloves,
Small
maces,
Blue Rose,
and the
it
swords.
says, 2.
We've also got the Shadborn chests in that
Small
one.
Blue Rose, it says,
And after that, we've got some
Pulverized
blueprints and
Vibelium.
designs coming up next.
Small Blue Rose,
We've got the
it
Khajiit
says,
table
8.
round, Indoril end table,
Small
Tavani
Blue Rose,
stool,
it says,
Dwarven Dirabol.
Slobstone.
We've also
Small
got the
Blue
Dark
Rose,
Elf,
it says,
the
4.
Riddle, Caged,
Small Blue Rose,
Dwarven
it says,
Slayer,
Sanded
as well as some
Hickory.
of the minecart
Small Blue
trash.
Rose, it
There's a
says,
curved
2
shallow and
STX.
structural.
Small Blue
We've got
Rose,
Daedric
it says,
Ferns,
Sanded
Ashes,
Ruby Ash.
Deadlands Archway, Deadlands
Spicy
Door,
Potatoes,
Firegrave,
blank
Doorway,
underscore and
Stone
underscore
Flank,
underscore
Eye of
draw,
Trestle,
Isa.
Wing.
Booze Cruise,
There's a
Coffee
difference
King
between the
37.
maps
You want
and
to
some
see
of
art
these
too?
praxises and motifs
Small Blue
and all
Rose, it
sorts of
says,
stuff.
6
This stuff's
STX.
actually worth money.
Small
Well,
Blue Rose,
just
it
a heads
says,
up.
600K
That's why I read
res.
these ones out.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King
Christy saying
37.
this
I
one
don't
is
think we will make it
open.
past the Marauder,
Breakfast
but
coming
we will
in with
see
the 4K.
LOL.
Laura coming in
Anthony
with the
Kidd
bit of the
2009
55K.
whispers,
She can't
600K is
Little
fine.
Housewife coming in with the
Booze
75K
Cruise,
now.
Bad
We're at
A2B,
75K
A
to
beer,
take this one
Cool
away.
House Fjart.
Do we see 80?
C4ML110793 it says, so I'll play then. C4ML110793 it says, WC. Mummy Jess 83 yells, Guild, 50-50 on me, open trade and wait till I accept 1 KEA ticket, 1 ST equals 1 half pot, 2 ND unlocks at 30M, 2 ND equals X 100 ether dust, 3 RD unlocks at 50M, 3 RD equals X 5 stacks chrome, visit ESOauctions.com for numbers. Current pot at 31,101K. 2. Anthony Kidd 2009, damn another dud. Anthony Kidd 2009 whispers, I'll bet 1 SEC.
Take this one away.
Anthony Kidd
If we
2009
don't see
says
any higher,
600K.
This one's gonna be.
C4ML110793 it says
It's
G1.
at 110K.
C4ML110793 it says G2.
Go twice.
C4ML110793 it says sold.
110,000
To
gold.
Anthony Kidd
In a week.
2009, you didn't have to dash tie. Tasty Jealous
Well, you
God
can go and
says
see
Tasty's
Twisted
event hall.
for that lot.
Anthony
Up
Kidd
next is gonna be
2009
Warrior.
whispers,
Whenever
it's
you're
okay.
ready, Warrior, you could start linking
Immortals
up that
Freedom,
lot.
Big Lovin' 216, 287. Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, I'll mail your 600k. Immortals Freedom, TTV _Blink NZ, 5. Elom Singlinkel is says, Blueprint, Colovian Bookshelf, Noble Filled. Elom Singlinkel is says, Blueprint, Elsewhere Cart, Masterwork. Elom Singlinkel is says, Blueprint, High Elf Desk, Sturdy. Elom Singlinkel is says, Design, Baked Potato, Display. Elom Singlinkel is says, Design, Wood Elf Pitcher, Painted. Elom Singlinkel is says, Formula, Fabricant Tree, Cobalt Spruce. Elom Singlinkel is says, Pattern, Dark Elf Carpet, Patterned. Elom Singlinkel is says, Pattern, Dawnwood Chair, Antlers.
Let's get me some
Elom Singlinkel is
bibs
says,
in there.
Praxis, Fargrave Bench, Stone.
Because
Elom
the
Singlinkel
pot's
says,
up to like
Praxis,
3
High
mil.
Elf Bookcase, Verdant.
Almost 4.
Elom Singlinkel is says, Recipe, Sigic Ambrosia. Elom Singlinkel is says, Ancient Sandstone. Elom Singlinkel is says, Kalanda Lacquer. Elom Singlinkel is says, Laurel. Elom Singlinkel is says, Leviathan Scrimshaw. Elom Singlinkel is says, Malachite. Elom Singlinkel is says, Memory Dross. Elom Singlinkel is says, Necrom Incense. Elom Singlinkel is says, Obliviate Lacquer. Elom Singlinkel is says, Palladium.
Nice with that.
Spicy Potatoes, Rangers Oath _HR, Howdy. Elom Singlinkel is says, Tempered Brass. Booze Cruise, Fjartmeister, TYVM. Elom Singlinkel is says, 10EA. Elom Singlinkel is says, Open. Booze Cruise, Fjartmeister, you find how to get to the top platforms?
Not at the moment.
Agent Navajo is says, 50. Tasty Jealous God, emote a help, the voices in my head are moaning and purring. And not in a good way. Spicy Potatoes, Kush _Ina, hi. Anthony Kid 2009 says, 200. C4ML110793 is says, G1. Anthony Kid 2009 whispers, bet him hated now. C4ML110793 is says, G2. C4ML110793 is says, sold. LMG Twin Laura says, tasty, most likely / smiley face. Twisted says, Merkmeyer Throne, engraved. Twisted says, Telvanni painting, classic volcanic. Twisted says, Velothai Shroud, morning. Twisted says, Pit Demon mug. Twisted says, Apple bobbing aged fetid fish. /144 yells, 0.0. Twisted says, Apple bobbing cold iron cauldron. Twisted says, Apple bobbing Fenwood ladle. Twisted says, Apple bobbing fresh goraples. Twisted says, Apple bobbing stale creek water. Twisted says, Apple bobbing viscous slime. Twisted says, cartographer's boots.
Gonna buckle down and we're gonna start
Twisted
farming.
says, cartographer's gloves.
Like crazy.
Twisted says, cartographer's leggings. Twisted says, cartographer's mask. LMG when Laura yells, LOL. Twisted says, cartographer's rucksack. Twisted says, cartographer's tricorn. Twisted says, Sigic Glowglobe's ancient texts. Twisted says, Sigic Glowglobe's conjectural writings. Twisted says, Sigic Glowglobe's crystal ball. Twisted says,
this is a no
Sigic
entrance.
Glowglobe's meteoric glass.
I see something nice. Yours.
Twisted
Where
says,
is
Sigic
it?
Glowglobe's
There it is.
purified glow dust. Twisted says, Sigic Glowglobe's updated instructionals.
Always nice to get
Spicy
stocked up.
potatoes, blank _ and _ draw, time to find a trial. Twisted says, Sigic Glowglobe's wisp animus. Twisted says, 6th house incense of toolwork. Twisted says, 6th house ornamental fasteners. Twisted says, 6th house patterned bolt. Twisted says, 6th house tailor's bell.
better overstart.
/144 yells, how'd you know Laura? Twisted says, 6th house Taylor's hammer. Twisted says, 6th house Taylor's shears. Twisted says, 6th house writhing thread. Twisted says, crafting motif 34, Assassin's League belts. Twisted says, crafting motif 60, worm cult shoulders.
Some hickory.
Twisted says, crafting motif 78, moongrave fane daggers. Twisted says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory boots. Twisted says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory bows. Twisted says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory daggers. Twisted says, crafting motif 96, arc sand armory shoulders. Twisted says, crafting motif 99, waking flame daggers. Twisted says, crafting motif 102, Solzan swords. Twisted says, crafting motif 107, Anilarka's chosen gloves.
Narrator still trying to catch up on all that
Twisted
shit.
says, crafting motif 107, Anilarka's chosen swords. Twisted says, crafting motif 108, Fargrave guardian helmets. Twisted says, crafting motif 112, Sarabanic marine boots. LMG when Laura yells, guessing lolol. Twisted says, crafting motif 112, Sarabanic marine shields. Twisted says, crafting motif 114, Sistrace guardian boots. Twisted says, crafting motif 118, House Mournard shield. Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver axes. Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver boots. Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver bows. Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver daggers.
Now I can pull my laptop back up.
Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver gloves. Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver maces. Twisted says, crafting motif 121, Clan Dreamcarver swords. Twisted says, crafting motif 126, Shardborn chests. Twisted says, blueprint, Endoral end table, rounded. Twisted says, blueprint, Cagiate table, round. Twisted says, blueprint, Telvanni stool, fungal. Twisted says, design, Dawnwood soup, pumpkin. Twisted says, design, Dwarven dinner bowl, hearty stew. Twisted says, diagram, Apocrypha bench, spiked. Twisted says, diagram, Dark elf thurible, caged. Twisted says, diagram, Dwarven strainer, kitchen. Twisted says, diagram, minecart track, curved shallow. Twisted says, diagram, minecart track, straight short. Twisted says, formula, Dawnwood divider, sprouted. Twisted says, pattern, Apocrypha book pile, short. Twisted says, pattern, Necrom runner, small. Twisted says, praxis, Apocrypha bookcase, spiked. Twisted says, praxis, Daedric urn, ashen. Twisted says, praxis, Dawnwood cup, carved full. Twisted says, praxis, Deadlands archway. Twisted says, praxis, Deadlands door. Twisted says, praxis, Fargrave doorway, stone frame. Twisted says, praxis, high elf trestle, winged. Twisted says, open. /144 says, 4K. LMG Twin Laura says, bid, I can't drive, 55K. Spicy potatoes, blank underscore and underscore underscore draw, ONSE group finder join now. Lil Housewife says, 75. 2. Anthony Kidd 2009, if I had been earlier in the auction I would have done open. LMG Twin Laura says, Dangerbits, out. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, understanding. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, auctions can be annoying. Klausmos says, 100. 2. Anthony Kidd 2009, I didn't want to come off so much fish and everything else for 300k. Lil Housewife says, 110. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, yes 600k is fine. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, think people are getting broke lol. C4ML110793 says, G1. C4ML110793 says, G2. C4ML110793
Now I don't know what to do. Now I actually have to
sold.
entertain my
To
chat.
Anthony Kidd
That's
2009.
like, what is that?
I got in last minute. I wasn't sure if I was going to AUC today. But they said it was guild run, so I was like,
oh,
yeah,
there's
F it, I'll
people to
join.
kill over
Yeah, I
here.
def got to time it, so I'm in the beginning. Warrior 8696 says, tempering alloy. Warrior 8696 says, Drag wax. Warrior 8696 says, Heartwood. Warrior 8696 says, Heartwood.
Oh.
Warrior 8696 says, Mundane Rune. Warrior 8696 says,
Dusk
Mundane
Sabers, Master Shelreni
Anthony Kidd
has
2009,
erected a
or
new
middle.
arcane barrier toward
Anthony
the
Kidd
entrance
2009,
to the
whispers,
Tower of Tel.
LOL fair.
Borrow,
Blues
remain
Cruise,
vigilant,
Coffee King
as
37,
these wards
just
are
watch out for
temporary
AoE.
until she has time to
To
conjure
Anthony
something
Kidd
more
2009,
permanent
but
and
hey, I saved you
durable.
some money, LOL.
No, only those of you
Anthony Kidd
authorized to enter the
2009,
tower, of which
whispers,
there are
haha,
precious
yeah.
few, will need a
Anthony Kidd
Tel
2009, whispers,
Barrow
I'm stingy
insignia
on
to
buying stuff, so
temporarily
definitely
unlock the
LOL.
wards long enough to gain
Anthony
entry.
Kidd 2009,
Without insignia,
whispers, time
approach
to fillet fish
the
for
tower
5 years.
entrance at your own risk. The four
Tasty's
locks
Trading
are
Company,
situated
Quantum
throughout the tower cavern.
SP3CT3RX,
Dusk,
Greetings Guildy, sorry about
Captain
earlier.
Zenfis.
Had emergency with Kid. To Anthony Kidd
Okay.
2009, next time I'll have even more LOL. Tasty's Trading Company, Lord Crypto, it be like that. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers,
I hope those are
oh goodness
nice
LOL.
Ooh,
Tasty's
matches.
Trading Company, Lance _ Crawford, WTS a set of attunable tables 600k. Immortals Freedom, Jago hats, running dailies if anyone needs to. The Sweet Roll Champion, Moldy Bob 73, good stuff. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, got 10 perfect row from them so not terrible. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, got 14 now. To Anthony Kidd 2009, that's like a 200k make back. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, yeah. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, if I sell it. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, my guild bank has like 1000 of each gold material lol so. Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, upgrade material anyway. To
That is
Anthony
true.
Kidd
That's good
2009,
upgrade
Hoarder
material.
lol.
Huh, how did I know that was going to be a part of this?
Anthony Kidd 2009, whispers, told you I'm stingy.
Stingy. Stingy. Barrel. Master Shelreni, your efforts in Alvelis have been noticed and appreciated. Soon we will have a door into Apocrypha that even the Great Eye will not see. Blightcrown and his hidden kindred are personally handling the situation in Necrom. I can safely say we will soon have the relic and the door into the realm of knowledge and secret. Notify me as soon as you acquire the Black Book and attain the right. Remember, everything must be ready at the proper time. The princess stand ready to assist you. Thank you. In dealing with your rivals as soon as the last arrangements are completed.
Tell the princes, I'll uphold my end of the bargain. I expect them to uphold theirs.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, this is going to suck.
You get all the luck.
I have no time for obstinate ghosts. You will give me access to the Black Book when I return, or else.
Over here! Quickly before Shelreni comes back!
Something on your...
Urn, seat, dresser, jewelry box, another jewelry box, an empty dresser, bookcase.
I see we're able to follow
clues I left in my tower. But you took your sweet... she doesn't... Can you hear me? With the gem in your possession, I can come and go as I please. Now use that portal and let's go. Yes, this will do nicely. Let's discuss our arrangement, my chariot of flesh and bone.
You could craft something nice with that.
So, end of the... Now, remember, it's an improvement. Tossed in your pack.
You're really
I
going to have to
expect you
carry
to find
around
a
that
nice
soldier
silk
with
pouch
you.
for my gem at
He
the
could
first
heal you,
opportunity.
can't he? Never mind.
Whoops. Oopsie.
ZD3ville_3E973, zone, hi. ZD3ville_3E973, zone, guild, Ansatsuken. Bokudo 2018, zone, blueprint, a leaner desk, mirror. Bokudo 2018, zone, blueprint, Colovian beehive, large. Bokudo 2018, zone, diagram, apocrypha light diffusers, bowl.
Always worth stocking up.
Tasty's Trading Company, Beastly 416, question, if you use XP potion during XP event, does the potion percentage count toward base XP plus event XP, or still just base XP? Tasty's Trading Company, Keywikins_NZ, WTB 3200 crowns PM. Tasty's Trading Company, Lord Crypto, it all stacks. Call_me_Jojo_bro, zone, guild, praise RN Jesus, first week free. Major trading spots, full guild halls, auctions, raffles, friendly guildies. 18 plus with no min CP apply today. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, yep, plus train gear. Lots of XP. Tasty's Trading Company, Beastly 416, I know it stacks. Wasn't the question. Sorry if I worded it badly. Tasty's Trading Company, Terry Joe 87, it would be base plus event.
Impressive. See, work is for people who don't know how to fish.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, so I don't think we will survive this, but don't attack the ice Atro until the main boss is dead, then focus Atro. Spicy Potatoes, I-23 Dingus, Bloody Pirates.
Sorry about that, guys. I was eating my dinner.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
That's my hole right there, too.
Immortals Freedom, MYRSKY Celeste, it's quiet. Very nice.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, it's a trial. Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, Ethereum is the trial, Infinite is what we just did. Mistaken is going to have infinite archive PTSD LOL.
Been on the lookout for that.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Booze Cruise, Coffee King 37, I guess talk to Beer about getting a trial together. You guys saw that. It told me to come over here.
Gedane of Necron. You tend the archive of corpses.
Never heard it called that before. But yes. Yes, I do. Would you like a tour of the catacombs?
Perhaps later. Hermaeus Mora's proxy returns.
Ah, of course. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss.
3 late. Ah, yes. I had been. We go to the portal. Where better? Torvasard is a Dremel. Curate Gedane. Are you certain you wish to accompany us?
Absolutely. The relic is my responsibility. Let me just grab a few essentials. I'll be right back.
Fate provides the aid we need, Proxy. We will meet you at Cypher's Midden.
Excuse me.
Is it always this crowded?
Tommy Tough Knuckle _ Zone, LMAO. Tasty's Trading Company, /144, Casino grouping up. X to join. Still spots, come chill and play. Tasty's Trading Company, /144, Tasty Jealous Gods Lakemire Zamir Manor. Immortals Freedom, Noah __108, hello everyone. Immortals Freedom, MYRSKY Celeste, hello hello.
My phone go. Okay.
stranger, or thank the three.
Apocrypha. The Oblivion realm of Hermaeus Mora. In life, I came here often.
Over here, Proxy. That is what...
Excuse me.
This stack might contain something important.
What a disconcerting feeling. One day everything is fine, the next worry and anxiety fill your every waking moment. And you're certain something is missing, something important, something vital. I'm experiencing that now. I feel as though something I knew initially and completely yesterday vanished. Not a trace remains except for a vague dream. My work suffers. I've asked my fellow ciphers if they are experiencing the same sense of loss. They quickly look away, refusing to answer. I know this sounds insane, but I think reality has somehow changed. Someone or something has erased what was true and absolute just yesterday. And the worst part is, I have no idea what I lost. My superior has cautioned me against this, but I must speak directly to the Great Eye. If something altered reality, surely our master would want to be informed. Perhaps I'll never be rewarded for noticing this change.
An ancient tome describing lost memories barely remembered in a dream? Over here. Too bad you only see that scroll Lerino gave you actually works. This that looks promising.
A place that exists inside a pocket realm of Apocrypha, the infinite the Panopticon, serves as one of Hermaeus Mora most secure repositories of secret knowledge. In addition to being hidden in a shifted dimension, the entrance to the Panopticon constantly moves. It never appears in the same location twice. Other defenses are rumored to protect the Panopticon, including shifting chambers and corridors, an army of the hushed and other guardians too, powerful and obscure to describe accurately. What secret knowledge demands such precautions, you may ask? Only knowledge that the Great Eye considers too dangerous or too revealing to be trusted to anyone's care except for his own. Legend claims that these secrets are stored in books and scrolls and glyphics of specific design or within fragments of Mora's own memory contained within his own free-floating eyes. It is said that spending too long within the Panopticon will drive the mortal mind insane.
What a mess. no respect for the written word. It's burning up. Quickly, grab whatever remains.
What?
When the Great Eye answered the prayers of the mortal Prior Durdrin and granted him the runes needed to craft a relic of Apocrypha, the Fulcrum Obscura, the Lord of Secrets, imbued the runes with the power to locate and uncover secrets, no matter where they may hide, and the Prior inscribed them on an ancient bone, related to Necrom's history. Now, it's the opinion of the cipher that the Prince of Fate never intended for the mortal to retain the relic, nor was it meant to remain forever entombed within the catacombs of Necrom. I expect the Great Eye to retrieve the Fulcrum Obscura at some point, or grant it to another in the faithful when the time is right. Until then, allow me to record the miracles ascribed to the relic. For what other gift of Hermaeus Mora allows to devote to locate a place desired, or to reveal a secret great importance, for example.
It's almost as though someone is eliminating these books the moment you find them. At least you recovered something.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? The Great Eyes, mortals. Once again, the water of fate, as I explained. Interesting. I was afraid of that. It means you have... Of course not. Obviously. For me to complete my task.
Friend, Laramil is waiting for you in her study.
Yup, that's what we're doing.
The Midden Stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eyes surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy. Is it true? So you... Edain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramil. Thank you.
The infinite panopticon is kept hidden for a good reason, Laramil.
Which is why we must locate it and protect it from the enemy.
This is a sort of quandary that makes my tentacles twitch.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Always worth stocking up.
Laramil has read all these books?
Seriously?
I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand.
People say fish smell bad. I say anything smells bad. Leave it out.
Laramil's tapping into the realm's codes of fate to find the Panopticon.
Excuse me.
Great catch. See if you can hook another.
We got another spot over there. I have P2. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee.
Tasty's Trading Company, Gideon 666. Anyone for a quick infinite Archie run for the dailies? Imtankney DPS.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Excuse me. Foul abyssal fishing hole, not just a foul fishing hole. Some saltwater bait. What's next? Holosaur, Halosaur, looks like a ribbon fish. Some more saltwater bait. And some bristleworm.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford. Anyone need help with anything?
No, sir. A folio volume. And another bristleworm. Another volume.
Usually throw back the small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
Another bristleworm. Halosaur. Illuminated Halosaur.
Tasty's Trading Company, Prem. Can you help me with my boredom?
And another volume.
Tasty's Trading
Another
Company,
bristleworm.
Lance_Crawford. Nope, anything PvE only. Tasty's Trading Company, Stubbs 6398. No thanks, just finishing up GP.
Another Halosaur. Another bristleworm.
Tasty's Trading Company, Hammer Time 347. Anyone do Necrom dailies here? You can make lots off prints here.
Another bristleworm. Another bristleworm. Another volume. Oh, hi, baby. Bye, baby. I love you.
Tasty's Trading Company, Warwolf Blood Queen. I have not LOL and didn't know that. LOL, thanks.
Squid. Squid.
Couldn't have landed that better myself.
Squid, squid. Another Halosaur. Another one. And another one. And another one. Bristleworm? Bristleworm. Bristleworm? Halosaur? Some bait. And then some more bait.
Even if I don't get any bites.
And then I'm just kidding. Another bristleworm. A bristleworm. Halosaur.
Keepers are never going to believe this. Usually when we misplace a relic, we find it behind a couch in the Abbey. Laramil's amulet protects us both.
Tasty's Trading Company, Ashlet. What do y'all think is the most fun zone quest line, including DLC zones? Immortals Freedom, Ghostuburb. If you want this motif, lowest roll gets it. Tasty's Trading Company, Tasty Jealous God. Reminder, tomorrow is Saturday aka roster reevaluation. Read MOTD, current news, tells you the oldest date / note allowed. Immortals Freedom, Ghostuburb, crafting motif 27, Ebonheart packed chests. Tasty's Trading Company, Ashlet. Tired of always doing same ones LOL.
Give me a moment to focus the Fulcrum Obscura. It almost feels alive in my hand.
Immortals Freedom, Ghostuburb. Anyone else want to roll? Tasty's Trading Company, Dandany Daniel, Dark Brotherhood.
Been on the lookout for that.
Immortals Freedom, Ghostuburb, going once.
Our fate arrived. We have fallen.
Tasty's Trading Company, Simplify 8. No one wanna run Scale Caller Peak with me? Need Joe Resto staff for my healer. Immortals Freedom, Ghostuburb, twice. Tasty's Trading Company, Ashlet. Def a fun one for sure. Immortals Freedom, Ghostuburb and Gone to Grem.
Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon?
Tasty's Trading Company, Ashlet, but I do it on every character. Immortals Freedom, Little Man, crafting motif 27, Ebonheart packed helmets. Immortals Freedom, Little Man, heist roll.
There's the final can. Now to use the relic. Boy, it glitters in my hand.
Immortals Freedom, Little Man, crafting motif 27, Ebonheart packed daggers. Immortals Freedom, Little Man, lowest roll.
cairns have been activated, Laramil.
Well done. Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others try to.
Laramil, do be careful.
I told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Got it! Curate Gadane's concern is appreciated. The ritual. Let me go to the... Do not fear. My decades are screwed. Please make sure Curate Gadane returns safely.
Looks like a quick little adventure. I'm game.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lance_Crawford. They have a new house in Fargrave.
I don't know.
You asked.
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found the entrance to the Infinite Panopticon.
Someone left this here. It's yours now.
The ritual. They believe. have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger is waiting to apocalypse. See how it shifts between the layers of reality. Attack while it's shifting, and its energy can power my ghost sight. Enter the focus point. My ghost sight can defeat this energy. Ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy allows the corrupted Guardian. You destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sense more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption was left.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Tasty's Trading Company, Pup. I think I have issues.
Apparently you have to go all the fucking way back down there to get that bullshit again. That's stupid.
Tasty's Trading Company, Wars of Gods. That's why we play SO.
Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption's hold weakens.
Tasty's Trading Company, Pup Cup Pup. I can't help but to teabag people that die over same mechanics over and over, and over. Straight face.
One more sensor to the store. Use my ghost sight.
Tasty's Trading Company, Wars of Gods, LMAO.
Can I have a drink?
That was the last sensor.
Please?
Corruption should clear on its own now.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Let us talk.
Huh? Sure.
Whatever you did, I shall contemplate.
Tasty's Trading Company, Pup Cup Pup. I'll heal through that the first and second time, but after, your corpse is T-target.
It doesn't matter.
They carry the fulcrum of spirit. Emmaus Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber.
I'm assuming that's my fucking job. Totally.
The
Immortals Freedom, Ghostyburb, DIV get back in chat. Tasty's Trading Company, Spider-Man 4K stars, like the Manticora popcorn in Sanctum. Immortals Freedom, Ghostyburb, you are gear. Tasty's Trading Company, Pup. Did it in a trial once and I hear on mic, did you teabag my mom? I was like, yes ma'am, you're welcome.
Another eye. It looks like all the others to me. Have faith, Disease One. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek. Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer. Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermaeus Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal. There.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Blightcrown's manipulation of reality, I knew it. When not for Lyramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting should be next. Look them up, Eye of Mora.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife. Sounds like a C4 kind of thing.
Another portal? I knew it! Blightcrown's manipulation of the layers of reality caused Lyramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
Tasty's Trading Company, /144, no C4 doesn't bag, he is the tbag XD. Tasty's Trading Company, Pup. I'm just goofy, no ill intent. Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, LOLOLOLI on the other hand had 100% ill intent.
Each portal gets us one step closer to the Eye of Mora. Maybe Lyramil's a better spellcaster than I thought.
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife, knew he liked it that way, winky face.
Into that portal.
Tasty's Trading Company, Pup. Kinky.
This one doesn't get us there. I'm going to start making things explode. Finally, the Eye of Mora on the walkway above us. We made it. The Eye of Mora. Oh, without Lyramil. Going after Blightcrown and Corvusop.
Hup hup hup. I have wiped a team boss fight and recruited people to my teabag endeavors.
This thing just go fucking god mode or something? Like...
Tasty's Trading Company, Lil Housewife. If C4 sees this, he's going to get so excited he'll need new undies XD. Spicy potatoes, it's Garain. Hello spicy taters.
Why did it tell me to come in this fucking portal if it wasn't the fucking portal I was supposed to go into? Okay. Bye, I guess. Peace out.
Tasty's Trading Company, Spider-Man 4K stars, deep.
About to get really irritated.